Downloading a good pic.
Hello,
I need to
Hello?
change my
and
avatar.
welcome.
Are we live? I can't tell. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
live.
but it'll take
Are we
like a
live? Is it happening?
while for the thing to go.
That's
Hello,
right.
internet?
My mouse
How-
disappears when I click the live icon.
Cool.
Weird.
It's it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Where's your desktop, man? Huh?
Oh, where's Marcus?
You won't be able to
Why am I
see
not
my
Marcus
desktop. You'll
Kelsey?
see.
Oh,
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
what are you going to be drawing today?
I'm gonna be drawing monsters today.
Gross.
Some happy little trees.
Yeah, happy little tree monsters. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see this chat, so you guys can relay to me what.
All right, cool. I'm probably going to be like portraiting the episode 60 while you do
Oh,
that.
great.
Is there a chat I should be able to see right now?
If you go to
Don't worry about it.
youtube.com.
Jay,
Alright.
Jay doesn't have
Jay
a
will
Google-
be here shortly. He's got to upgrade
Hello?
to Google Plus. There you
Oh,
go.
you upgraded to Google
Oh,
Plus.
good
job.
You
Yeah.
did it.
It took about 2 seconds, surprisingly.
Oh,
How?
That is very surprising.
really incredibly surprising.
Are we on
Alright.
air right now?
Yeah, we're on.
We're on
We're
air?
on air
Massive
right
delay.
now. It's happening.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Jay.
Hello, everyone. We love you.
Matt.
I'm trying to change my portrait here, and before it does that, it takes you through a bunch of, like, add people you know from Google+. And I selected no one, and I just get this pop-up that says, you might be lonely.
Oh, I'm very...
Is it true?
yeah.
All right, so like,
I
how
feel
do
very cold all the time.
Oh, hey, that's text. I see everybody saying things.
Yeah. I can't.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody's... What? Who's saying what?
You
Go
guys
to
have to invade.
youtube.com and you Google search "thrilling intent," and then you click on the 9 shrines,
What?
illustrations, and designs.
Oh,
Does someone
we're living in
want to
the
make a tweet?
Oh yeah, I can do this. I can do this.
Okay. I'm gonna start off with
I
some
could
facts.
also tweet, but I still don't know how Twitter works. Oh, hey, it's Bash. Let me
And you
just
shout into it, and that's Twitter.
set as profile photo. I think I got myself a nice Marcus avatar here.
So what are we
Oh,
drawing
like-
today,
I like-
Jackson?
I'm drawing some Monstars.
Some
Ooh.
monsters, huh?
Straight out
Oh,
of Space Jam.
that one looks extra spooky. That one on the right there.
Yeah. We're saying you're a monster, Ash.
No, I don't want to be a monster.
She neck stabs like a monster.
Look, man.
Monsters are known.
Come on, we're trying to be civil here.
Look, all I'm saying is that we're not the characters right now, Faust.
Oh.
And you know that Ash neck stabs with the best of them.
Yeah, it's true.
Them?
Hello,
Wow, he
everyone.
actually
Oh,
admitted it.
You're probably replying to me saying hi in the past because there's a bit of a delay.
A bit of a
A
delay.
bit.
A bit, like, I don't know, what is the delay?
A bit.
Okay.
Hey, we have a...
It's like 30 seconds or something.
30
Something
seconds?
Excruciating.
Can we,
Oh,
like,
man,
shorten
I can
that?
see the chat. Hey, chat, how you
What
doing?
bats look like? What am I doing?
Hey, everyone.
This is a stream for grown-ups. So
Faust,
prepare
can you
for
just
language as I
quit it
keep.
with the trying to be
fucking-
civil thing.
Guess I
We
got
are not, and we have never been civil.
Yeah, that's true. We are incredibly uncivil. Oh no! YouTube.com disappeared.
Oh god.
There we go.
So I'm actually pretty excited to see how you draw, Jackson, because I think the last time I tried to creep over your shoulder drawing something, you repeatedly slapped me away.
Oh yeah, I actually know all about the design process because I stayed at his house for a while and then spent most of my time creeping on you drawing.
How many times did you get slapped?
Sounds like fun.
Physically 0, emotionally.
Emotionally.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that sting the most.
Yeah. Ouch. Oh yeah. Apparently. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It's whenever. Oh, that's obnoxious. So on YouTube, the screen keeps flashing back and forth between Sai and our avatars, and it does that whenever one of us talks. So,
Weird.
How do I turn that off?
I think
You don't. No, that's
you.
working as intended.
No, not at all.
Working as intended.
I think there's an option to present, and that stops everybody from interrupting you or something.
Okay, wait. Present to everyone.
Okay,
Thank
is that?
you.
All
Is
right.
that doing it?
How
We'll
about
see.
say that it
Okay.
only shows the drawing when you talk, Jackson? I think that worked though.
Yeah, I can see your freaky Batgirl that you're drawing right
No,
now.
no, that's
yeah.
not a bat, dude. That's just a bat.
Oh.
It's just a bat. It's a bat person.
There are no bats in Thrilling Intent.
Mm.
No bats or no cats?
There are many animals in general. I think we should
Yeah, that's for the best, though. Imagine what would happen.
Okay. Is the stream maybe... Okay, there. The stream is fixed. Huzzah.
Yay.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm on the YouTubes.
I'm
I'm
on the
watching
YouTubes,
this.
too. I accidentally had the stream going at the same time as we were talking, and I got some weird feedback stuff going on.
Yeah.
It was strange.
Yay. Okay, so we are very much new to this Google Hangouts thing, so please understand.
Yeah, I'm sure they're shocked.
Our YouTube prowess is well known.
Is it possible to drop a video, get it super dirty, and then turn it in anyway? Because that's pretty much what we do.
Our dog ate our homework.
Like crumbs on it and stuff.
I mean, that's Blue's official position in the the 3W team, eating our homework
Also screaming.
and screaming. Oh yeah,
I thought
Yeah.
that was your cat's duty, Faust.
it's a shared privilege between the dogs and the cats.
Well,
Screaming.
regardless, we're extremely excited to be here. This is
Oh, I know I am.
This is unique and exciting.
yeah,
Ah!
Yep.
okay.
I hope
Yeah.
you guys are like paying attention to chat.
I
want like a tiny little view of the screen.
I'm paying attention to at least the chat, at least some of the chat.
Oh man,
Oh.
Get out of here, Jim.
Dude, if we have a fan named Jim, you just made him.
And he
so
should get out of here.
No, Jim, you're cool with me, at least.
I like you.
do we have any fans
like
named Jim? If so, then we are sorry, Jim.
I'm not.
Also, Dan's. I think we insulted Dan's and Kelly's at some point, so sorry to Dan's and
That
Kelly's.
wasn't an insult. Their names are just ridiculous, and they should be ridiculous.
Listen, we're gonna get to all of the names soon enough. We
Yeah.
can go apologizing already.
Next, Bill. Bill.
Look, Bills are fun.
Is Ash supposed to be underneath the bat like that?
Yeah, see,
Oh, it's
Ash
like
is
a
the
hat.
universal measuring stick.
Yeah,
dude.
pretty
I
much.
use her to tell like how big things are.
Little
actually
bit of a
cool.
little bit of a secret fact here. Every single creature is designed as headwear for Ash. It's
Yeah.
only later that they're converted to bipedal forms.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Wow. I
the
never
more you
knew
know.
this.
This is a lovely hat.
It's incredible how the world works. So tell me, why don't you use Marcus as the measuring stick, Jackson?
Because he's
Too
tall.
tall.
He's not that. I guess he's pretty.
It's too tall. Too tall.
Ash,
Too
Ash is
flamboyant.
average,
Also-
generally average male height.
Also, how do you
He's tall.
blend Marcus into the background of anything? He just stands out too much.
Yeah.
He's got too much
You
pizzazz.
cannot look away.
You try to drop the opacity,
not
no, he
opaque.
just starts glittering.
The thread weaver brings up a good point. So you use Ash as the human size reference. Does that mean that all monsters can be measured in terms of ashlings, units of
Yes.
ashlings?
Probably yes.
Oh, wow.
That's our fantasy world's measurement unit. Ash.
Thank
So,
you
we've
so
got-
much.
We've got KPH, KPM, and then Ashlings.
What was KPM again? Kilometers per.
It's Kiers
No.
per right now.
Cheers for right. Oh yeah, it's cheers for right now. Because if you put the R in the end real close, it looks like an M.
Yeah, I'm so happy I figured that out in the second. Like in the second, I took a shot in the dark there. Oh my gosh.
So this is a monster designed by. Oh god, I've got spoilers open.
Oh,
Well, it
no.
shouldn't show your desktop, will it? I don't know about presenting.
No.
it's not.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, spoilers
uh,
text is totally cool.
Stephen Holtz. You're
Steven?
here, Steven.
You're awesome.
This one's for you.
We have yet to get to your name. You're still cool.
Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, just so everybody knows, we're not just picking like one monster.
Yeah, many monsters.
we're using a lot. It's gonna take a while for all of them to show up because we're slow
Yep.
and steady.
Fact.
Yeah.
So how's everybody doing today?
That was what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, well, you're just not as good a host as me.
How you doing, Faust? You
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Matt. How about you?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm visiting family.
Okay, so enough about that. How about all the fans? How are you doing? How are all of you doing?
Wow. Real class act.
So Jay, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, you know. Enjoying a nice glass of Kier.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Put it down!
Top of the menu.
Counteract
Put the
whole-
gear down!
It's a little early in the morning for Kier.
Number 1 on the menu, number 1 on the coroner's report, you know. Mm. Oh, burns.
Yeah, it's easy to identify.
Stop
because of
drinking the
smoking
Kier.
burn marks.
Let's make it
Also,
a little bigger.
I'd like to touch on that comment you made. It's a little early in the morning. Did you just wake up?
It's always too early.
It's always too early in the morning. Come on.
Yeah,
Why do you think the stream is at 5, dude? It's because
That's your.
I wanted to make sure I was awake.
Yeah, I figured.
It's only 2 here.
All right, how big is this in relation to Ash? Okay. Oh, yay, Ash.
That would make an excellent hat.
Yeah.
Bat hat.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Dude,
But it's like peeking over the top of her head.
Bats are super cute.
Right?
Bats! God,
They are though.
love them.
They are kind of adorable. I would be down with a pet bat or like a pet
Yeah,
flying
right?
fox, like the really big
Yeah,
ones.
the mega bats.
They're I
That's
don't
really
know,
what they're called.
I think that might be.
Oh, somebody just asked what the fuck a Kier is.
Oh my god. Nobody
Oh.
knows for sure.
Yeah, nobody really knows for sure. All we know is that it's not really potable. It is served in liquid form. It's carbonated, and am I missing anything?
It's horribly acidic.
Horribly acidic.
Can set fire to things.
Burns right through wood.
It's the
Straight
thing you
through
find
smoking
under
holes.
your sink that the other things under your sink don't like being around.
That's probably the best possible
Exactly.
answer there is to that question. You know.
Mm.
So Jackson, I have a question about art. How do you get the pen marks off of your screen once you're done with a given piece?
See, that's
Yeah.
why we need to start a Kickstarter so I can buy new monitors, because I'm running out.
Yeah, your backyard's a trash heap.
The neighbors are not happy. Now you get to see how many times I screw up drawing a single line. Do it over and over.
Over and try it again.
Again and
Oh
again.
my god, now I've
again.
psyched myself out.
Just come back to it. Do another line first. Come back to it. There you go.
Yeah.
Possible.
What? Oh gosh, weird. Flipping back and forth between the Hangout and the YouTube page is like
It's
doing
not travel.
time. Yeah, I'm time traveling.
Yeah.
Here could likely be used as a deadly weapon. Yes.
Oh, no question. Yeah, like I mean,
I'm pretty sure it has been unintentionally.
The person or the
K-E-R. Both, actually.
Both. Yeah, exactly.
Both.
We need to establish some spellings.
some
Spellings
spellings of?
Some spellings, but not all of them.
Some spellings of what exactly?
Everything. All of them.
Haven't we? I guess we haven't really clarified a fair number of names and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, we play it loose. It's good.
Right.
Is it?
I win. Tell me how to spell that.
Spelt with the quizzle.
Yeah, it's a
Right
quiz.
off.
Oh, with a quizzle. Yeah. No, quizzle is probably the most underused. I was gonna say grammatical mark, but that's incorrect. I'm tired.
Stop being so tired. Drink coffee, man. I'm going on like 6 shots of
I
espresso.
had some coffee already, man.
7
I had
now?
a mad early flight, and then I did pass out on the plane actually, but it's still late.
So you're in your home country now, right?
Yeah, I'm in my home country of Matlandia.
Yeah, Matlandia.
Yeah.
Have they,
So
have they
everyone is
solved
named
the
Matt.
they
Sorry.
solved the debt crisis?
Sure.
How's the economy?
I'm trying to come up with something clever, and I'm just pulling blanks.
That's all right. It's okay.
We don't expect much from you.
Matt.
Oh, Marcus's home country? Matt, that's all you. How do you spell Marcus's home country?
Homecoming.
Tannhäuser, which I'll type that out in.
Wait, say that again?
Tannhäuser.
Is it
Heuser?
Heuser? I thought it was Hauser.
It's Hauser. It's
It is Hauser. It's actually, like, the word itself is pronounced Heuser because there's an umlaut over the A.
Well, look,
Yeah.
okay, you can't.
Whoa.
You're making this complicated.
Look, man, yeah.
It's
come on.
Marcus. Come on, it has to be
Yeah,
complicated.
good point.
Shut up.
I don't know where the umlaut key is.
In the real world, it is spelled Tannhäuser with an umlaut over the A. In Thrilling Intent, it is just pronounced Tannhauser because that's how it goes. And it's spelled like
God.
that, how I typed that in chat.
We need to start writing this down, or else I'm gonna
Nah,
start
dude.
spelling things wrong for everyone again.
They're spelling Quizzle wrong, even.
Yeah, come on.
Ridiculous.
You don't even have the wrist wiggle down for a
Oh,
quiz.
I can't do it justice in chat because Quizzle is actually spelled with a Quizzle.
It's really hard.
Ashling?
It's self-referential.
It's a pronounced Ashling. Ashling. It's a super butchered pronunciation of it, but you know.
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
please go into
the
it.
legit name. Like the actual name is like Aisling, or something like
Do it
that.
again.
It's Celtic.
No.
He's got a little mustache.
Wait, what? It's got. Oh, it does have a mustache.
It's a bandito.
Pronunciably.
So this is a bile bat.
It's a miles. What does it do? Its name sounds.
Yeah, it's just a
Can
gross.
you make
It's just-
it more luxurious?
Yay, Gaelic. Yeah, that's where the name came from. Also, Secret of Kells, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit? You mean like entirely?
Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
like, roughly going on 100%.
It's roughly going on all of it.
I actually didn't know that.
I
What?
totally did.
Secret
because
of-
Boss
yeah.
showed me The Secret of Kells, and it's a great movie, and everyone
is.
Yeah.
should
Secret.
I
I
still
just,
haven't seen it.
I just recommended it to like 3 people today, like right before I came here.
Well, recommend it to me too.
You should watch The Secret of Kells
Why's that?
because
Pretty!
it's literally like moving art, and the soundtrack is probably the best thing I've
I mean, yes.
like ever.
You are technically correct.
You're watching
Yeah.
moving art right now.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I
being
mean,
moved.
like,
Look at those googly eyes. I feel things.
yeah.
Hi there.
Thank you.
Oh, Thero, I said hi! And, like, waving my arms up in the air and all
Oh,
that kind of...
are they saying that Thero can't make it?
Yeah, unfortunately. But we're gonna be postering a video of this into the thing after the thing,
Pestering.
right?
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I really don't know what I'm doing.
I don't, yeah, I'm not... Does it save this?
Draw bats, Jackson. Just draw bats.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. No, that's not good at all. Just
There's the mustache.
yeah. And this is the artistic process.
Honestly, I would be extremely encouraged to find out you just decorate everything with mustaches secretly, and for every portrait there is a mustache layer that we never see.
I would be very frustrated if that was the case, because that means that there are a lot of mustaches we aren't getting.
Yeah, but that makes it all the more appealing, dude.
Oh, there it is!
Mustache.
Is that mustache on its own layer?
Hmm?
Is that mustache on its own layer?
No, it's permanent.
Well, I was just gonna say,
Much like a real mustache. You can never get rid of it.
You grow it, and then that is your fate.
version with the
I'm pretty
mustache.
sure, yeah. Sounds
So
right.
then you can have the boss bat, and it's under
Oh, yeah.
the wings.
I can't really hear you.
Yeah, you're quiet all of a sudden. I mean, I
Well,
can
also-
adjust your volume louder, but...
My smooth jazz was too loud, so I had to turn that down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another thing about...
My God.
All right, I'm gonna turn you up, Matt. Turn up the... Matt.
I don't have my.
What is this bat? Oh, no, this bat's from Steve Holt. Stephen Holt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve Holt!
Wow.
Yeah, Stephen Holt. With a Z. Steve...
That
I
was
don't know.
Andrew's Steam name for a long time.
Yeah, we really should, like, have asked people to give what names they want to be known as.
That's true. We've sort of just been like, yeah, this is the name they have on the YouTube comments, so...
Alternatively, we can give them their own names and
Oh,
horribly
yeah.
misspell them.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely
We've
a
never been
fantastic
able to risk
idea.
Insulting anybody like that.
And once it's on YouTube, it's official.
Yeah.
So anyone we don't like, we'll name Dan or Kelly.
What is with you and Dan and Kelly?
Look, man, those are.
I
those
didn't
are
come up with that
perfect
joke.
names. Sure.
Who is the one that I was hating against earlier? I forget already. Justin or something?
Definitely
Jim?
not.
Jim. It was Jim.
Jim! Alright, yeah, okay.
Can't
Gotta
even
remember.
remember the
I'd
shit
like to
you hate.
apologize
Listen,
for
I hate a
the
lot of
chat.
people. It gets hard to keep track.
Oh, come on, man. How can you say you hate so many people when you're drawing this adorable bat with with mustache?
See, that's what makes me an artist. I challenge.
You challenge?
No, joke is ruined.
Oh, sorry.
It's done.
Somebody just asked us if we consider ourselves an official fandom because there is now a cosplay out on the internet.
I think I considered us an official fandom since before that.
I mean, we're still waiting for the paperwork to go through.
Yeah, we had to apply to, the government to get filed as a fandom and all
A
that.
lot of red tape to go
Hey,
through.
Yeah, and all joking aside, official or not official, I was just extremely happy and just thrilled every time I read a comment or hear something back. Sort of the second I started hearing really positive things from you guys, it just sort of clicked for me. So thanks.
It's very true.
Yeah.
We love
Oh,
you
guys.
The cosplay was incredible, but just the fact that we have this really dedicated group of fans made me.
And they're mostly really cool.
Yeah.
So that's the bigger part of it. Most you like being cool. That's most of it.
Yeah.
Most of them.
Do we
What is
have
with
any?
you and Jim? Back up.
I didn't say Jim! I didn't.
You implied
Jim.
that.
You were thinking.
Jim.
Yeah.
I can read it in your
about
pen
Jim.
strokes.
Your frustrated pen strokes. But yeah, basically, you guys are all amazing. Seriously. Not you, Matt, and Jay, and Ninja Club. You guys
Oh,
are.
thanks.
Oh,
Wow,
don't
your
call me
secret's
out.
out.
Yeah,
It's happened.
mediocre.
But anyway, yeah, you guys. The people I'm
Wait,
talking
how
to.
come you called them their names?
Boom.
I don't know. Probably because, we were talking yesterday about you hating that I still call you that.
Okay, so you're making an effort to now.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank
No, I was trying not to, but it failed.
Flip side, you also called Dakota Dizzle. You just.
Yeah, I do that because he hates it.
So you're a bad person, is what you're.
Well,
I mean, was there ever any doubt?
No.
Alright, good.
This is looking interesting.
can you zoom out? Oh, it's looking great. What happened to the mustache, Jackson? What's the mustache?
All right, bye, tease.
Wow, that actually kind of does tie it together.
Put the
We'll see if
mustache
that makes it
back
to the
and
final
zoom out
cut.
real fast.
What was that?
Oh, I have nothing against Earthworm Jim. That is one of my favorite games ever.
I think Jackson does, though.
Yeah, Jackson probably does.
No, I don't hate the name Jim. I hate Jim.
You just think
Alright, good.
Jim is not gonna like this.
Oh, the Sparkle edits have been fantastic.
The
funny.
sparkle edits are my favorite.
Sparkle Thog slid into the last fan art fridge, which is probably going to be coming out.
Spoilers.txt, Voss. Take a look.
Oh, fine.
What?
It'll be a thing eventually. There is
Yeah,
only
I think-
You guys, yeah, there's so much.
There's so much.
Ugh. Jeez, guys.
Thank
Slow
you
it
so
down.
much for all this amazing fan art and fan fiction and all this stuff. It makes me cry.
It is incredible.
No, seriously, thanks. It's freaking.
Yeah.
No,
All of our joking aside, it's not a thing I had ever really considered happening in my life.
No.
Oh my god. You sound like you're winning an award.
Do I? It's basically an award, right?
Yeah, it is.
Kindness.
You guys are a gift.
I can make you a creepy statue or plaque to hold up next time, Faust.
No.
We have too many of those
No.
already.
You can never have too many creepy.
We have a doorknob with, I think.
Oh, are you talking about the beer trophy?
Are you talking about the beer? Don't talk about the beer trophy.
Don't talk about the beard trophy. It'll hear you.
Whose basement did that get ditched in?
I don't know. That's a
No,
good
I'm not
question.
sure. I think it might be in storage.
I can only
break
hope
it
that
up.
we escaped it.
I think it's at Aaron's house.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I'm going to next time I'll make you an imp trophy. It's going to be a red water balloon with let's
Full of
Yeah.
green cornstarch slime.
Yeah, that's that non-Euclidean stuff you made back in grade school.
Yeah, definitely. And then
Or non-Newtonian, Jesus.
Yeah.
Newtonian, yeah.
He's not
What did you
Marcus
say?
in real life,
What
Jay.
did you say?
Okay. I said non-Euclidean instead of non-Newtonian, which
they're,
is
they're both good. They're both good.
definitely something Kier would make.
Oh,
So-
Threadweaver? I don't know. What's our stance on the music that follows Horvin around? Is it a bard or is that some mysterious entity?
That's a good question.
Okay,
Everyone's
this
asking
is-
about the beer trophy.
This is this is getting a little bit into the process, but in
Lift that curtain.
the last episode when Horvin's sitting outside and like looking through the window, we actually run a muffled track of the song after we read that comment about a bard following him around. So take that for what you will. The music is around him, not in the world or anything.
Oh yeah, Opie raises a good point. You should post your SciBrush settings.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna steal your brush techniques.
They're
Mm.
pretty. I pretty much only use the ink pen and a special D&D brush that I made for coloring.
Need a special
Ooh.
brush.
Yeah, dude, SciBrushes are like my jam, and I hope that maybe one day it'll make me draw good.
No, dude, you can only draw bad.
I know. No, don't you bring that up.
Frost has or had a great Tumblr called Drawbad, wherein he drew things badly.
Yeah.
You should keep
Yeah.
that up, man. I'd
Yeah,
love to
see,
draw
that's
that.
what I'm saying. But no, you can bring it back for like thrilling intent stuff.
That'd
No,
be awesome.
this drawbad's never happening again.
I can
Drawbad happens quietly in my own home now.
Jay, you should start a draw blog.
Yeah, dude, your
Oh,
pixel art
that's
blog.
really bad.
Jay, a bunch of people are asking about the beer trophy. Should we explain it really fast?
Oh, I don't want to explain the beer Okay.
There's
What
really
is
not
there
much
to explain?
though. There's not much to explain. It's just
Yeah, like,
at
it's
one
just
point-
we're dumb idiots that, like,
we were
sorry, you
in
go.
college and there was some sort of drinking game happening, and Jay and I decided that we wanted to make an epic trophy for whoever won. So we made the beer trophy, which is like we found like
Trophy plaque on the side of the
trophy
road.
on the side of the
well,
We found a doorknob.
and we attached it
Screwed
to it.
that right on.
Yeah.
Um,
And then we just pasted a bunch of stuff onto it, like a page from a Batman coloring book and stuff. And
we
remember
wrote
specific.
this might get us legally in trouble, but we forged a statement from I want to
Snoop
say
Dogg.
it was Snoop Dogg or Kevin Bacon and put it
Yeah,
up.
I-
It was
am
it
Snoop
was
Dogg,
attributed
and I
to
approve
Snoop
this
Dogg,
message.
who was attributed to Kevin Bacon.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. So whenever we made outrageous bets on Mario Party, the trophy would always go to the winner.
Yep.
No idea where it is now, unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure it's in a garage somewhere. It's not
Where it belongs.
One of these days.
Hope,
If he finds a way.
I can only hope it found its way onto the International Space Station like we originally intended.
Okay, this bat is looking something special. What is...
That was the sandwich that I just ate.
Oh, yeah, the sandwich. How could I forget?
Your
Yeah,
sandwich
idiot.
is louder than that bat, and that bat is constantly screaming.
Help!
Oh, we should do this more often. You're giving me terrible ideas for how to implement these creatures.
Yeah, I think this would be really fun. Like if we did this on a, oh god, I don't know what a schedule would be.
Oh, God. Schedule, no.
Uh,
I can't commit to being awake all the time.
Yeah, I feel you.
that was a good sandwich, by the way.
Oh, good. I was
Yeah,
wondering.
good-
Were
good
eating
for
a
you.
sandwich? I hadn't noticed.
Oh jeez, it's tough keeping up with all these questions on a thing.
Glad I don't have to do it. Not really.
Jerk!
I need to figure out how to fit the second monitor on my desk.
You don't have two monitors? How are you alive?
See,
go.
I think I don't have the right component cable for one.
I don't
That's
have
nuts.
one monitor. I pipe the video feed directly into my iBrains.
Oh,
Your
right. Yes, your
eyebrains.
eyebrains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the smaller brains that control your eyes. I took a bio class.
My eyes are up here. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
My eye brains.
Somebody found the... Oh, Elfie, the draw bad Tumblr.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Yep.
The shame. Oh, God.
No, see, this is what happens, Faust.
Oh,
This happens when we...
so we got a question about how do we record? An arc all at once, or
Let's not give away any
any trade secrets?
Like, we're not giving away any trade secrets.
trade secrets, program names, secrets.
Okay, sure, but we rarely record an entire arc at once.
Mm.
The only
Mhm.
time we did that was, I think, with the Deck of Disaster.
Yeah, that's.
Was the Deck of Disaster one sitting?
It was a single sitting.
Oh, it was one
It
sitting.
was one sitting. I remember.
I think Jackson and Matt were super sleepy by the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
It really was.
Oh god, it tires me out like nothing else. Like I pass out after each session.
It's draining, man. But
So, we do it in big old chunks. I
anywhere
don't.
from,
It's a lot of fun.
anywhere from like 2 to 4 recording sessions equals out to one arc, I'd say. Kind of depends.
Yeah, it depends how we do it.
Yeah, like usually we try to do a complete like almost like a story would make sense, because I don't know what these guys are gonna do really. If it has a good like conclusion, there'll be a moment where I'm like, okay guys, like do you think we're done for now if it's in the middle of something, or do you want to keep going?
Yeah. Like, we generally just go until, like...
And the answer is usually, oh god, let's stop.
Yeah.
We are on the verge of death.
Well, like, we've gotten pretty good at, like, hitting, I don't know, like a logical endpoint. Where it's like, alright, yeah, we got the job, and now we're setting out to the job. Let's stop here.
Marcus is being kidnapped by a rat.
Marcus is being kidnapped by a rat. Let's just call it a day. Let that one set. Let's let that one
That's
set.
more than you'd think.
Hey, it's a
Also,
Metacon. I learned something today.
Maybe
Oh my
12-hour
God.
gaming sessions. I don't know. Like if we, there are those like, what are they called? I forgot what it's called, but it's some sort of like tabletop, where people like tabletop thing where people donate to you, and for like every tier of donations that you reach, you play for an hour. I think that would be really fun to do.
That sounds ridiculous.
I didn't see the
We should
question.
do
That's-
it and drink at the same time.
Yeah, or we could just do it and drink heavily.
Yes,
we could
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
Or instead of doing it,
agreeing.
we could just drink heavily.
Yeah, and then do what happened to me.
Yeah. Oh, we also have Looney
Short
Dragon.
attention
We do have
spans.
outtakes on our. Yes, we have short attention spans, and probably
And
ADT.
interrupting problems.
Yeah, that
Oh,
interrupting
oh,
problems.
JoJo's Bizarre
Of course, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's like my favorite thing. My avatar on Skype right now is Dio.
Indoor voices. Indoor voices.
No,
That's
shut
not
up.
what we're known for.
He's just there.
we
He's just
all
staring at
love-
his cat. It's fine.
We all love JoJo's Bizarre
We
Adventure
all
in
love
here.
JoJo.
It's cool.
Yeah.
But,
It's
Uh,
a safe place.
no,
wait,
but,
okay, wait, no, shut up. I was trying to answer somebody's question.
Okay.
God, where did it go?
12-hour gaming sessions.
No, shut up. That wasn't it. It was, do we have outtakes? We also absolutely have outtakes.
Oh my god.
Do we have outtakes?
Too horrible
saving
to see
them
the
up
light of
So
day.
much.
Saving them up.
Well, it's mostly this, but in the middle of sessions with props.
We also have an entire unreleased original session.
No, dude.
No,
no.
don't, God, no.
We can't
Oh,
ever
they're
talk
never
about
gonna
that.
leave it alone now.
No.
I'll say no more, but it's there. It's
The
there.
prototype
And I
there,
still
man.
think we should
Thanks.
re-record it at some point.
The prototype episode will remain in the basement forever.
And
No,
every
we'll charge outrageous money for it.
and anybody who sees it has to sign an NDA.
Because it's really embarrassing.
It's pretty embarrassing. Like, we were not good yet.
I haven't seen it
Well-
in a while.
Well, I've seen it recently, and like as far as I don't know, I was curious, but like as far as the proof of concept goes, not terrible.
I mean, it convinced us to make it into a series, so.
Yeah.
True.
But our standards were pretty low.
Pretty low.
Way to be a downer, bro.
That's my job.
Everyone wants the pilot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Matt, you fool!
Matt, you're fired.
Record it. 30 minutes of him sounds on your way out. We'll use those in place of that.
Oh, jeez.
Let's
That's-
see.
That's what I think we should do. We should have like a backup plan for when one of us dies.
Okay.
We need to record a death scene each. That's what they do in Red vs. Blue.
Death scene each, or like just a whole bunch of stock phrases that you can then edit together and just keep up any given conversation.
I also think it'd be a little hard for me, but totally worth the effort.
Hello, Sunset! You're in the stream now!
Kill off every single character. The gang is just floating in a void. It's so sad that Kier and Thog and Don't and
And,
I've
I
got
can't think of any more characters. The end.
Wow. You really do need to write stuff down, man.
so, according to you, Thrilling Intent is just Kier, Don't, and Thog?
No, my end of it. You weren't
Yeah.
listening.
Jay's contribution is them.
Okay.
Don't isn't even a character.
That's...
Don't is obviously a character.
Don't is
What about-
fantastic.
Don't is the
Everyone else
number
is.
one slash only
What
pigbat.
about Inian? What about old Inian?
What about it? Yeah, old idiots.
Wait, no, breaking news! Somebody just said they will pay us to talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Wow.
This has been.
I've
This is-
dreamed about this my
okay.
whole life.
I think we've found our niche.
Okay.
So I was just I was reminiscing about Diamond Is Not Crash the other day because I saw a Tumblr post talking about how all of the other arcs are kind of like, here is a problem or here is an ultimate villain we have to fight, and then Diamond Is Not Crash is like, Josuke and friends find an invisible baby.
Josuke and friends find a man on top of a telephone pole. It's also his house.
It's great.
I love that manga. I love it so much.
I like Diamond Is Not Crash is one of my favorites too.
Yeah.
And that title is incredible.
It is. Well, like, it's the mistranslated title.
Is that
it's
the
not-
one
it's
that
not
has the beautiful
mistranslated, though.
Dwayne?
It's the literally translated title.
Yeah, I guess
People
that's true.
changed it to Diamond is Unbreakable, but that doesn't get across the JoJo spirit.
Right?
It really isn't
Exactly.
like
Diamond does not crash. Also, like, just a TI/JoJo note. If it wasn't already immediately noticeable, Colvin is heavily inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Even has the punch voice.
Yep.
The end result of too much Metal Gear Solid and too much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, God, I love that.
Raiden's voice?
Yeah. Revengeance is a big part of it. Just
Quentin Flynn in particular, his whole, like...
Hey, everyone in chat, if you haven't, you should play Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Just stop everything you're doing.
Stop. Just
reading,
leave.
Stop
No,
eating.
no,
Just
don't!
play those games.
You're
and then
giving
go back.
terrible advice! But the games are good, but don't stop eating.
Like until you're done with the games, then it's just a distraction, man. Don't listen to me. I'm a terrible person.
We know.
I mean, we all are to varying degrees, but back to JoJo.
But back to
No, but
JoJo.
guys, guess what they just teased?
what's
What?
that?
They. Them.
Them?
Metal Gear Rising 2.
Oh, cool.
Seriously? Nice.
I don't know how I feel about that. You can't
I feel-
follow up perfection.
Dude, I just want more.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's true. I really did love the Zandatsu mechanic, and more opportunities for Quentin Flynn to make his dumb voice like that.
That's the.
That was pretty halfway decent.
Yeah.
This isn't my sword.
I prefer to impersonate Senator Armstrong. Played college ball, you know. Can't even
This is
remember.
the rest of the stream. We're just gonna do
I
vengeance.
I was waiting for a chance to ask what you're gonna tuck away inside that bat to make it a bile bat.
Hey, I'm gonna
Why
make
is it
it throwing out its own stomach.
Oh, that's
Okay.
amazing.
You know,
Okay.
like they do.
Laws of nature. Yeah.
No, I'm just kind of wondering, like, does this thing I probably should be asking these questions in secret, actually, but,
It's just a slimy bat.
does the slimy bat, like, swoop by, grab things, and then puke them up on
Dude,
other
this
people?
is up to you, but it's got acid mouth.
I'm asking you to workshop it with me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
we're
not my
just-
job, man.
All right,
Dear
2 words.
artist,
2 words.
not
Vomit
interested in
bat.
your opinion.
Oh.
3 words. Wait, no, 2 words. Bile bees. Bile bees.
Yeah, dude, bees nest inside
Out
the
of the
bat,
bat.
and then it regurgitates. It's a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, with the bees and
Horribly
the bile sac
disgusting.
in the bat.
I'm not gonna lie, I have realistically considered making a monster an undead bear that has a bee's nest in its stomach.
You shitting me? How would we fight that?
Not for this. No, you guys
Oh, okay.
won't be able to handle that.
No, that is way out of our power
That's like
range.
god tier level.
Oh, hey, when we like ascend to epic levels, one of the final boss battles should be the Transcontinental Missouri Bee-Wind.
Oh no.
That's how the
Confirm.
series ends.
Yeah, confirm
that's-
that. Confirm
cliff,
that thrilling
okay.
intent occurs somewhere in, let's say, Kentucky.
Midwest. Oh my gosh.
So now you guys get to see how dreadfully long it takes me to do anything.
I suddenly feel a little more bad about adding characters that just
About making me
vanish
redraw
forever.
shit all the time?
Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
Oh, dude, you fucked it.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't. There's a break in your lines somewhere, man.
Yeah, man. Now how are you going to magic wand color the whole thing?
You mean export to Microsoft Paint? And then
No,
use-
Windows Movie Maker.
Yeah, please.
Bunny McZilla asks if we'll ever see the Underbear.
I hope not.
Please,
Oh,
no.
I sure hope not. I forgot about that gag, but
that would require a lot of coordination, evil coordination between me and Matt, which we are absolutely not above.
no.
Operating on everyone else.
So let's just say it could happen.
Potentially.
God.
Potentially, it could
I
happen.
like how bears are like the super scary thing in her.
It's in
Dude.
bricks. You cannot
Bricks.
defeat them.
Bricks and bears, they're the two. Magic users fear bricks and bears. It's the way the world works.
I mean,
They-
everybody fears bears.
I mean, yeah, but like natural magic resistance. You can't deal with that. Bears are a force of nature.
It's true.
Who
They're
would
the
I pair
principal
with
force
Ash?
of nature. They're actually the driving force for
Something to drink.
tornadoes.
Alcohol.
Oh, are you shipping?
I don't know.
Setting out to sea.
I'm being facetious. Boombles. Oh no! Did YouTube just crash? Okay, no.
Threadweaver, it's possible to use too many puns. If I was a smarter and less tired man, I would have turned that answer into a pun, but I'm not. So just imagine it.
So there's that.
Imagine.
Use your head muscles.
Yep. And Ash might not get Zandatsu powers. Sword work isn't so much her. I think Zandatsu would be more on like Gregor's end of things.
Oh, I was gonna say no.
Ash's sword skills include throwing her sword away. Like
What,
a
dude?
lot.
My ultimate technique.
Whoops.
See, Hertz knows what's up. The secret weakness of every sorcerer in existence is a half brick in a sock.
Yeah. Wow, that's really on point.
Don't just throw a brick at a person.
We need more Indian.
I mean, maybe there'll be some more of that. Who
Not
knows?
likely. She's dead.
Probably not.
100% exploded in the tower.
Completely finished. Just don't never see her again.
Just like Colvin. Rip in peace, bro.
She's out
Look,
there
rip in
running
peace,
in
Colvin.
space.
Contrast.
I mean, at least you managed to save that cultist with his crocodile. I mean, that was cool.
Yeah, no, that was pretty sweet. I looked pretty cool though.
Yeah, you did look pretty cool.
I think so.
I
rolled for looking cool. Can we roll for looking cool more?
No, I have a problem with this because I am infamous at, for rolling poorly.
You are correct and also awesome for reading Discworld. Sorry, Faust, go on.
I was just saying that I'm the worst at dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm simultaneously the worst and the best at dice. It's fun.
Yeah, Matt has some stories about well, the luckiest crits I've seen in my life.
Yeah, it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I think Marcus has critically failed more than he's succeeded.
I think so, which is kind of fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at least somewhat glad that you aren't rolling 20s every roll.
Yeah, that was magical.
You know, that would be bad because Marcus has to be a certain percentage butt monkey all the time.
We have a quota.
Oh, so it's a green bat.
Yeah, because you
it's
file.
Yeah,
Most colors, man. Good job. Now where are the bees?
I miss his googly eyes.
Yeah, they'll probably be coming back.
Make them like moist and like glistening.
Okay.
Without
How
a
do
doubt.
you?
There we go. Scree!
Now let's see it on top of Ash's head again.
Let me finish filling in the colors.
Okay.
Then we'll talk. Who's pounding on their keyboard?
Oh, shut up! It's not me. Maybe.
It's always Faust.
It's always Faust. That's our motto. Who you talking to, Faust? Is it me?
Wow. Yeah, I assume it is. So, can you, Jackson, walk me through your process of picking the monsters out?
Well, I'm just picking, I know what type of sessions we have coming up.
I give him themes.
Yeah, so I'm picking ones that fit with the theme. And this theme is...
Bats.
Vomit.
That actually kind of, highlights a cool aspect of this creative process that I think is kind of unique, which is creative volleyball.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
Oh, Jackson, quick off the top of your head, what's Gregor's favorite stance?
Stance?
Gotta be the clam, right?
It's got to be the clan.
Yeah,
I think it makes him feel the most secure.
Stance of the wiggly clam. Yeah, that's how he protects people. That's how...
Yeah, was it the first stance he learned to cope with the loss of his family? Retreat inward.
Wiggle the problem away.
Wiggle the problem away.
I don't know what colors I want to use for this guy. Just trying all the colors one by one.
I actually kind of like that blue.
Vomit green bat, like pea soup green bat, is looking suitably not one to encounter it.
Make the nose a different color.
Blue.
I like that. Oh, are you gonna have toxic bile dripping from its mouth?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. So it's like a uranium
I'm
bat.
not sure on how the bees factor into this. You're gonna have to walk me through it.
That's the alternate portrait. It's in a beekeeper costume.
Oh, do we have a favorite fic or art? I don't know if we're gonna pick favorites.
How do we decide our babies that we didn't give birth to?
I like my personal favorite art.
Matt is gonna.
Matt's good.
I love all of the art, but the pic that I think Alfie made of Marcus with his butt out, it has a special place in my heart. Yep. Anyway.
Yeah, honestly, I just really super dig all of it, and especially the ones that tell a story or the pictures have lots of cool things to think about. I always dig that.
They're really
mine is always
incredible.
changing.
I've been really impressed with all of the fics. They're all very well written and kind of.
Yeah, seriously, you're all so freaking talented.
It's surprising
Really
how
cool.
well you guys can like get these characters.
Yeah.
We made a joke. We made a joke a few weeks ago that one day a fan will be able to outdo us in terms of characters and outdraw Jackson in terms of art, and we will become obsolete.
Yeah, exactly.
I fear that day.
It's only a matter of time before you all overtake us.
They still need us for our voices, so they'll just feed us scripts and
No,
stuff.
dude, that's what Vocaloids are for.
Oh.
Oh, no. How do I do this thing?
Niku-chan!
How do I post this link into the thing? Here we go. Figuring it out. Alright, I got it.
If they eventually, if by some miracle there eventually exists an Ash Vocaloid, that all the notes are just various disgruntled sounds.
And yelling. Don't forget the yelling.
He needs a tongue. That's what he needs.
No, he needs a mustache.
Oh, give him like a big lolling tongue, like. Bleh.
No.
How do I? Okay, I cannot for the life of me get this thing that somebody linked to work, and I want to say it super bad because it's a Super Time Force Thrilling Intent thing, and I love Super Time Force's art.
Cool game too.
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten a chance to play it yet, but it strikes me. Look, all right, look, I'm a filthy casual.
Yeah, we know, Faust.
I know.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're aware.
I think no, that's not how I do it.
Oh,
You know
needs
what?
a big ol' like.
I'm just gonna go to deviantart.com. That is not how you spell that.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's like a freaky jackal tongue. Jackal tongue.
I got it.
Jackal tongue.
Like you did?
Oh no!
Jack-
Make it like one of those party streamer things that go woo and like shoot out.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the sound those make.
definitely.
One more
Wow.
time.
One more time, Faust.
I'm doing like 3 things at once. I can only allocate so much like
Breathing, Googling, and partying.
partying. Never stop.
That's my life.
Talking was not one of the things listed.
Not at all.
Here we go.
I think its tongue should have a small face on the end, or like a secondary bat growing out.
I also I saw a question a while back that are we going to do streams like this more often? Comma Jackson.
I already answered that.
I don't know if this one isn't terrible.
I'm liking Bat Party so far. I can
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no.
I could do with some more Bat in my life.
I could,
I
play
could
with it
too.
more.
I could too. God, I can't find it. I can't find it.
Okay, Faust.
I think Faust might have a heart attack if we do another one, so
Let's give them tonguey tongue.
Faust, how do you type like a machine gun?
What?
How do you type like a machine gun?
Are you talking through a pillow?
What?
I can't hear you.
Do I have to turn Matt up again?
Directly into my computer.
You're somehow getting like more
Yeah,
and
you're
more
so
muted.
muffled.
Okay, let me, 2 seconds. Right
Like,
up.
it's not even just that you're quieter, you're just muffled. Oops.
well, Matt.
I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I'm using my onboard mic for my laptop. I can see if I can turn up.
It's just getting worse. How is this possible?
Can you really not hear me?
What? It really is getting worse.
I don't know
Like,
what's
holy
going on.
crap.
I'm
I think we
literally-
need
I'm
to-
holding the laptop up to my face.
Okay,
Better-ish?
it's better.
Better-ish?
Oh my God, it's Earthworm Jim in the bat's mouth.
Oh no. This keeps crashing my Firefox.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
I think it would be wise to get to work immediately on Faust and Matt Vocaloids, and then
Yeah.
we can play those during session.
Well, is it possible? Oh, the tongue is all slippery. That's okay. Great.
How do you know it's slippery? It could be adhesive.
Have you touched it?
No, it just looks slippery.
It looks different.
Okay, note for the session: adhesive.
Adhesive.
There we go.
Uh-oh, is my keyboard super loud even for the chat?
Of
Yeah,
course.
of course it is.
Why would it not be?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I should probably save this.
Probably. Yeah,
Look at
I
this
don't know.
little folder. It's perfect. No one will see what's.
That's definitely
we,
the sound
we don't
effect.
see. We aren't seeing your save interface.
Oh,
Thingamy.
sweet! I didn't even have
yeah.
to make this folder.
The Explorer window didn't pop up. We can see it up top.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
spoiler-free is the way to be.
File that.sci. Spoiler free is the way to be.
I did not get any of that except for spoiler-free is the way to be.
What's Psi mean?
That's the program.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Thing
like
I-
an actual name. I think it's
Yeah.
just. I guess it's
so
called Paint Tool Psi.
I was desperately hoping you'd say Japanese sword, but you know.
Oh, I missed.
Missed an opportunity.
Dang it.
All right. Let's. Okay, he needs some bile, and then I'll start shading.
Can you hear me now?
Do you want to
Eh.
This might be totally overstepping my bounds, but do you want to does shading take a while because you might just want to start on another monster? Yeah, that's wrong. So we could like
Yeah,
hit a
that's
bunch.
probably a good idea.
Hit a
Yeah,
bunch.
that's a
of
better
monsters.
idea. Because shading is boring.
I
No,
mean, this
I
whole
don't
thing is boring, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take a vote. Some people might want to see him shade.
no, vote's over. This is
Okay.
democracy.
And
All right.
place your vote now.
Democracy, therefore, no votes.
That's about right.
Also,
Oh, look at his humble beginnings as a little googly-eyed monster.
that's probably what he sounds like. But anyway, oh yeah, to the chat thing. Sorry if we're missing questions. It's like super laggy and pops up in big chunks for me. So,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, this is. Google's got some stuff to work out. All right.
yeah.
Can you
Okay,
hear me
next
now?
is Katrani's
Hello?
thing. I don't know how to pronounce your
Hello?
internet handle.
Oh yeah.
Forgive me.
This is the best part of the stream. The part where we pronounce everyone's names wrong.
You're welcome. I'm going with the Lich Owl.
Oh, that sounds sweet. I remember reading about that one.
Caw! That's not an owl.
That's an eagle.
Oh, I'm getting even more great ideas. Thank you. Lich Owl calls like an eagle.
Is misleading.
His
All right, so I want.
we can
Matt,
kind
you're
of
still-
hear you now. You're just still pretty quiet. I think you got to boost Matt's volume.
Hello?
Yeah, it's not even his. Oh, not Skype. Get out of here.
Talking directly into the mic.
Yeah, we can
Also-
hear you. It's I don't know.
You're like.
Huh.
I don't know. You're muffled. I don't understand.
Please, like eagle. Perfect.
Also, if somebody could link that Ash thingy already, the Super Time Force one, I really want to see it. Or if they could like point me in the right direction.
He's still on that.
You know, North, Whittley, Durst, any of those?
Sothup.
Sothup.
Left.
Oh yeah, that's right. What is it? Sothup, Durst, and left, and Whittley.
Yeah, Sothup Durst left Whitley. That's our compass rose.
Yeah.
This is gonna be. I guess I'll just draw like a weird branch for this guy to be perching on.
Put him on Ash's shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, he needs to be. He can't always be on Ash's shoulder.
You can okay, fine. You can embed his claws in her hair.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how do you spell kilo?
KY.
KYL apostrophe IL.
I spelt it different originally, but I think Voss told someone it was spelt that way, so it's very confusing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think that's what we're going with. I had like I don't know. I had a page where I was figuring out spirit folk names, and like I had different roots and stuff like that, and I need to take a look at that. But I think I'm just gonna mess with it now.
Yeah. Ha!
Hey, can you watch
Oh
Whoa,
God,
whoa,
everything's
whoa.
worse.
No.
What happened?
Oh,
Everything's suddenly terrible.
whatever you're doing, don't.
Stop.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
And then
Is
it
it?
isn't killing
I mean, it's
us.
back to the way it
What
was,
happened?
but
What happened?
Uh,
I turned up my microphone boost.
Matt, it's
What?
it's like you it's
we
like
could
you
hear
got-
everything
Did the
else in
pink
the
screen,
room,
huh?
but you were still muffled.
yeah, you got caught halfway in the
Wasn't.
internet, and your entire microphone, the existence of your microphone, became this giant pulsating sore that poured into the chat. It was terrible.
Wow,
That's what I was
that
going
is
for.
graphic.
Yeah, right. I felt like that travesty needed to be described in accurate detail. Overly accurate detail. Oh, God.
Oh, I scared the chat.
Hoot, 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 hoot.
All right.
Okay, you've
All
got
right.
gotta
So,
tell me, Solo, you do this to yourself. You're just quietly drawing an owl.
Cover privileges.
30 minutes, just quietly whispering to yourself.
Hoot owl.
Oh god, I hope we don't get a copyright strike.
Yeah, that's definitely going to get that one little clip. Will get our video identified.
Dude, they're intense at YouTube about that.
Are they? I thought it was like 5, 6 seconds that you could use before it could.
Let's
Hell
not
no.
talk about copyrights.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff that we know nothing about.
Exactly.
I was actually just talking about Secret of Nim to somebody today, in the same conversation that I was talking to somebody about Secret of Kells.
Hey, wait.
Very secretive person.
Yeah.
Of course I am!
Why don't you open up, Faust?
I mean, because the mystery's more interesting.
Oh, he's right. Well,
Digging the owl goatee.
yeah.
Oh, dude, it's...
Oh, that's an open mouth.
I have a bunch of like design things that I always fall back on.
Never muted me because.
Oh God, Matt.
Okay, what? Huh?
I don't know. I don't.
Bunny McZilla stated it perfectly earlier. There's imps in the speakers. It's just...
Oh yeah. That like, they're bodies though.
Yeah,
They're not alive, so they're
bodies.
not chittering. They're just clogging.
It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like a bunch of dead bees in a light.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Is that a problem you're dealing with, Jay?
All the time. It never
I remember you
stops.
used to have like wasps like crazy in your.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Was it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I mean,
Without
like,
those wasps?
Wasps
Okay.
are the spice of life.
we had a very exciting childhood in which we caught wasps in Dixie cups for like, I'd say an
Oh.
entire afternoon.
This looks silly.
Ah, those precious memories of youth.
Sweet memories of my youth.
So, Jackson, what's your favorite character design so far?
Of the ones submitted or the ones I've made?
The ones you've made,
Okay.
because I wouldn't want you to discriminate amongst the ones submitted.
Probably Inian.
Right
I'm on a
on.
big Inian kick right now. I'm so happy with the
I
way
can
he came
tell.
out.
Too
All about it on your Twitter, too.
Huh?
Too bad.
Tweet box.
Oh yeah. Too bad she's dead. Okay, this looks kind of funny. I'm keeping it.
I like it. It looks like it's trying to give you a big owly hug.
It reminds me of the thing from Legend of Zelda. No, the guy.
Owl.
The owl from that.
I'm thinking of
Impa.
Ganondorf.
Impa.
yeah, Impa.
Katrani asks, how did we meet?
Well,
Wow. Well,
Wait, what was the
I don't
question? I
remember.
couldn't understand Matt's last.
how
That's
does
what we mean.
Jody wants to know how all of us met.
Oh, I met Jackson, then I met Faust, then I met Matt, and then I'm
wow.
like,
What a great.
it was a great story.
That's such
No,
an extensive answer.
I know, right? I met Jackson in middle school. He came to the same school and like just walked up to him on the first day. I was like, "Hey, person." Friends ever since. Basically awesome. I did a great job with my opening line, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Had me at hello.
I met Faust over Xbox Live like
I met him too.
10 years ago, I want to say.
Yeah,
Longer, probably.
I think I've known you for at least half of my life.
Yeah, that's
More.
Wow. You are young.
And me and Matt were in the same dorm
We're
in
the same
college.
freaking age by like months apart.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're younger.
We're not met at college.
Oh,
and
that's right.
Jackson and Foss through him.
Yeah, Matt is actually the person who convinced me to start playing D&D in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think his inspiring words went something like this. I'm like, hey, you think DNA would be cool sometime? He's like, yeah, it'd be cool. It was great. I remember it to this day.
I'm pretty sure that's how the conversation went, and nothing was ever the same again.
Wow. Magical.
I am 23 years old.
Yep.
As am I? I really want to
It starts to get hard to
I'm
remember.
pretty sure that I'm 23.
I'm pretty sure I'm close to rent-a-car age, which is
I'm
very
24.
relevant.
All I know is that it's 21 and then you start decaying.
Oh my god! Wow. That's Voss' sense of humor. Incredibly positive, incredibly negative, incredibly positive.
That's a sandwich, except in the middle is just awful, just rotten bread meat.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like creme brulee with thumbtacks. It's great.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite type of dessert.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Creme brulee very realistically is, though. It combines my favorite thing of cream and on fire.
Yeah, cream and blowtorch.
Ah, that je ne sais quoi.
The chat is just now hearing that thing I said. Oh boy.
Okay, so that's apology number 1.
All right, let's
Gonna
just,
take a note of
Clear that up. I'm really sorry, guys.
Number
we-
1.
We're just waiting for when we'll all say something terrible and you'll.
Apologies I think are like penalties. I think we're going to
Is that like a yellow card or a red card?
no, I think
What is sports?
I think later it'll determine some sort of I figure there'll be a counter at the end.
Yeah, unless we get too many. We need to save up our
Is it like a swear jar?
yeah, for when we eventually call the audience. Bleep! Like that.
Exactly.
Your roommate is a huge asshole, dude. Tell him to get out of your room. We're trying to put on a stream.
Yeah, come on.
Listen, robots are people too.
I mean, pretty soon. I think. Oh, that's one of our outtakes. Generally, I don't know how it comes up, but we'll get Jackson to just ask Cortana on his Windows Phone thing.
Yeah.
Like, Cortana, where's Adventure?
Good times.
No. Those aren't the best outtakes. The best outtakes are you stuffing an entire apple in your...
Cortana,
Oh,
buy
man.
me an apple.
No. It can't do that. It can't do that, Jackson.
It doesn't have the
He has no response.
Jay, did you cut out all of the footage of Jackson eating apples and save it?
I already have,
It
dude.
was
Yeah.
just one apple.
But it was like over the course of hours.
How do you eat an
Yeah.
apple?
Like, how did you not? I
Savor.
ate 3 apples in the
Also-
course of the
What?
time you could eat
Okay,
one.
okay, hold on. You ate 3 apples.
I ate 3. Yes.
An
What's the
hour
big
and a
deal?
half.
Yes.
Dude,
You're an
you're
apple
gonna get
fiend.
anti-scurvy.
Yeah.
You won't be able to get a doctor to see you when you're inevitably in trouble.
Well.
Jay,
Hmm?
Colassius wants you to say the Cusco's poison line from Emperor's
Cusco.
New Group.
What? Huh? What?
Ah, yeah, the poison for Cusco. Poison. I don't know
From,
if it's
Emperor's New Groove.
Actually.
I don't know the line off the top of my
Whip it
head.
out. Just whip it up. Just whip it out.
Yeah, just whip it up.
Just whip it out, dude.
Yeah.
Life advice.
Get Warburton's voice. He's the Warburton's voice. Just whip it out and say Cusco's poison. I'll link you a
Here,
line on
no,
YouTube.
I've got it.
We
you
are
don't
not
have to
great
go
at
on-
impressions,
I have it
so.
in good image macro form here.
Oh, good.
Oh.
With sound, you got an image macro with sound.
Maybe.
That's what dot tiffs
No,
are for.
but just be Patrick Warburton.
Support sound.
The poison.
Yeah.
The
Are you
poison.
serious?
The poison
No.
poison specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Now you're talking through the thing. Okay.
Matt, you're talking
No.
through it. I
Here
can't
you go.
even.
Here you go. All right.
Get the imps out of your mouth. Stop making out with them imps. Why is it silent?
I love Kronk. I love his voice actor.
Wait,
I love the
why is it
Emperor
silent?
group. It's great.
Yeah. He did something in a Telltale game recently, Tales from the Borderlands, and he was sufficiently Warburton in that game as well.
I mean, he's got one voice. And
He does. He does.
It's the
He's-
best
he's-
voice.
Yeah.
It is. It
Why
really
would it
is.
change?
It's on par with Steve Blum. Like he's got one voice, but it's great.
To rule them all.
Yeah. No kidding.
What? Who was Steve? Who was Steve Blum? And
Spike
Everyone.
Spiegel.
I know,
Spike.
but Spike Spiegel. But
Right, but
Spike
he's
Spiegel.
Not even-
everyone. Steve Blum. He's Steve Blum.
Yeah.
okay, nice.
Like
Very
Google
nice.
it, and
I'm
you'll
gonna
have
read
too
off
many.
some of his.
Hey, Justice Tom, we're glad to have you.
Matt, Matt, I think your house is going through a tunnel.
We aren't really advertising Thrilling Intent right now, I don't think.
I think I'm going to strap $100 to a bird and send it to Foss for
Oh yeah,
stuff. But
just put it in your escrow account. You know, your savings crow
Oh
account.
wow.
yeah, that's
That
calling
was
it
good.
back. Age-old joke.
I don't even think that's that age old.
Oh, I've never heard it.
Really? Well, that just means that
It was funny.
yeah.
Oh hey.
Yeah, we were advertising like a little bit back. I think I don't know what time is. So in the past at some point we were advertising, but right now we're not really.
Appear to have frozen. Okay. But as they always say on podcasts, you guys are our best advertisement. So, you know,
It is
imagine
about
that you're in a
podcasts.
pyramid scheme and trying to like sell your friends and family something.
Right.
Jackson.
I'm just going to put you down for an apology right now.
All right, so I think we're doing good. We've gotten only 2 in an hour and 11 minutes.
That is
That's
shocking.
surprising.
Here's a bird on.
Are you actually writing that down?
Who are you talking to?
Hmm?
I'm talking to Jay.
I'm always
writing.
I'm always taking notes, man.
Are you
I got,
sure?
got so
Mental
many notes
notebook.
going on here. Like right here, I drew a picture of the owl that Jackson's drawing, except it's complete and I think a little bit better.
Let me see. Oh, yep.
Okay, yep.
I'm just gonna rip off that drawing.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad.
Much better.
Much better. So
Much.
so I'm curious how you're seeing this owl get implemented into a scene. Like, is it gonna be standing on that
Yeah,
branch?
see, that's what I was talking about, and you're just like, oh, put it on Ash's head.
yeah.
No, you draw it in like a swooping position, and angry just
No.
It's a little late for that.
This is completely perfect, and also I was a little serious about it being on Ash's head.
No, I don't want it on my head.
It's not as creepy when it's swooping, and we already got the bat swooping.
Yeah, we got so much swooping, man.
Yeah,
So much
Come on.
swoop.
calm your swoops.
No, dude, I'm all about those swoops.
Be scary bile bats.
All right.
Copyright law.
Oh, boy.
yeah. We're getting taken off.
No, jeez. All right.
No. There's plenty of things for an owl to perch on in any of my sessions.
Let's hope it's this broken piece of wood. Because that's
It's-
all I'm drawing.
How do I? Rifeforce has another really cool thing I want to look at. Linked. Me.
Well, I would.
I'm looking at it, and I'll tell you how awesome it is.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
It's Super Time Force Gregor. Yeah. There we go.
What's his special ability? What does he bring to the team? Is he like the
Like-
skateboarding dinosaur?
No.
Or like
No, Glaive.
that's yeah. Okay.
The ultimate technique. Oh, God. I'm becoming Gregor. It's scary.
Yeah.
I love pole arms so much. They're so cool.
So much.
So much. All right.
No, I've noticed various let's say behaviors
Oh,
that
no.
you guys are starting to exhibit of your characters. It's method acting. Right, touches me right
No.
here.
Like what?
It's
What?
two ways
Uh,
to do it, man.
Glaive.
What have I been doing so I can kill it?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you. That would ruin the surprise. But I'll tell you what Matt's been doing.
Yeah, do it.
Tell me.
He can't say no.
Like we can't understand him if he says no.
Yeah.
How do I put this? With the release of the portraits at the very beginning, we were really thrilled to just see them in action, and like there were only a few of them, so we're really excited. And there's this one motion that Marcus does sometimes, right, where it hands out like, "Oh my God, I'm the coolest," that everyone agreed from the very beginning was the best.
Oh,
The,
shit, I do that.
You literally started doing that after that.
It's not even a conscious decision, though.
That is excellent.
All right. So I don't know about these other folks, but have you guys seen the Kamen Rider?
Like,
I haven't actually. No.
It's super fun.
Yeah, no,
Basically,
I know,
it's
I
my
know.
jam. Like,
Oh wait. Okay. Kamen Rider, like
yeah, K-A-M-E-N.
Japanese thing.
Yeah.
like
I heard
Kamen,
common.
like,
Oh yeah, Kamen Rider. C-O-M-M-O-N Rider. He's very normal,
Ghost
very
Rider or
average.
Ghost Rider?
All right, look.
Wasn't that a show on Noggin? Ghost Rider?
Noggin? Why does that sound familiar?
Starring Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Noggin was like the edutainment Nickelodeon thing.
Yeah, that's where all the cool
You
kids.
totally
I'm totally right.
Yeah, you are totally
100%
right,
derailed
yeah.
my train of thought.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Jerk.
What I do. And
Let's turn off
Yeah.
the stabilizer for this. Ooh, getting crazy.
Foster,
Oh,
have you
no.
noticed any Ash behaviors in your own?
Frowning.
Okay, good.
I mean,
yeah.
that's-
Wow, Ash just made you frown all the time. Good job.
Is that really a change?
No.
That's how the character was inspired. Foss looked in a mirror and he's like, yeah.
Everything makes sense.
The universe.
I understand everything.
Oh right, Kamen Rider. That's what we were talking about. But yeah,
Was it?
I got a friend. Yeah, it was what I was talking about at you, jerks. But yeah, one of my friends around here, who's he doesn't exist as far as the internet's concerned. But he introduced me to Kamen Rider pretty
Well,
recently.
I'm sure
actually.
Jim's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no, forget Jim though. I don't like him. But anyway, it was actually a super easy sell to me because one of my favorite parts of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing is Dio's time stopping and like all the time shenanigans. And like he knew this.
Spoilers.
Yeah, he knew this. Oh, shut up! It's like a million years old.
Not in
But
the
yeah.
anime.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah. As he
We've always yelled. Like that's kind of our default mode of communication. And somebody asked us a little bit ago, how have we not blown our voices out? I think it's because over the years we've done so much yelling that it's just
I've got a calloused vocal cord.
You train in 2 times gravity.
yeah.
No, it's
I've
the
already
hyperbolic
also-
time chamber.
It's the hyperbolic time, Jimmy.
Yeah, but anyway, Kamen Rider, easy sell because there's so much time shenanigans. Like I forgot.
Time stop.
Yeah, I love it. I forgot what it's called, but like whenever there was a particular episode where they were fighting in the rain and they slowed time down and all the raindrops stopped, and I was like, yeah, that's it. That's what's gonna make me watch this series. Run.
So easy.
So what did you think about me giving Indian time stop that was used to totally punk Ash? How did that make you feel?
Not good.
Yes.
You should have given Colvin time stop.
Colvin has one. He only has one spell. He's
which he could probably use.
yeah. You're probably not wrong, but at the same time, he would probably debate you on the nature of time for about 10 minutes before doing it.
It feels like time
It's
is wrong.
time.
But what do you mean, time? The nature of time itself, well, it isn't so simply understood. If you could point to something and tell me that's time, well, maybe I could stop it.
Furthermore, how can we have a discussion about something that's passing us by at this very moment?
It would be
You sound like Vegeta, Frost.
Oh, this is
Okay.
thrilling. Just drawing feathers. This is how it goes. This is my life.
Yeah, Colvin's message spell is amazing, by the way. I love the logic behind it. I don't know if we can... Like, is that a
Is
spoiler?
that a spoiler? I don't
Is that a
care.
spoiler?
I legit don't care because it's so stupid.
I love it! Colvin is like one of my favorite existences.
I don't know, I put him below Old Innie for me.
Alright, no, old Innie is a callback, so, like, I mean, he's up there. He's a goodie, but an oldie.
Old Innie is terrible. Let's be honest here.
We have a lot of like inside jokes.
Oh my-
and callbacks that
No,
people...
I don't think we do. I think he's the only one.
No, man, when I'm drawing generic pogs,
Oh yeah, like there are a lot of visual callbacks, but as flagrant, let's say, to earlier campaigns as Ol Innie, who, since we had limited resources, was the only innkeeper in all of the inns.
Yep.
Jackson said, "I am drawing you 6 pogs total." You kinda had to work with it.
yep. And like before that, we were using other people's art, right? Because I know I based it off of like some.
I think.
Oh shit.
Um,
Now everybody knows what my text tone sounds
Was
like.
that some copyright infringement?
Oh,
Oh,
my
God!
God! We're going to internet jail.
Foster, are you revealing your own terrible taste in video games?
I do have terrible taste in video games.
Oh, that game was great though.
Yeah, Killer's
It
dead.
was-
Killer's
it was-
dead. Fine.
It was horrible, but incredibly stylish. And honestly, style sells me on, like, almost anything. See JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Are you saying something about JoJo's Bizarre
What are
Adventure?
you saying, punk?
Punk?
Punk? What?
Hunk? I mean,
Punk?
punk?
Yeah, no, go back.
Why did it say it like a creep?
No, go back.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
Well, now that we've done that,
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What? You didn't dial up your creep counter before you came in here? You gotta dial up the creep counter.
You gotta.
I sat on my creep counter last night. It's been broken and stuck at 11 the entire time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm used to it by this point.
hmm.
I'd send an ambulance, but just creep them out.
It's true.
Okay, Katrani, those are good questions. Loved Chrono Trigger. Never played Final. No, we started
Wait,
playing Final
Hold
Fantasy
on,
IX.
which I heard Chrono Trigger. What?
Yeah, Katrani was like, no. Bad
Chrono
taste in video games is decided by 2 questions, and then first one was, did you like Chrono Trigger?
Chrono Trigger is
That's
phenomenal. Final Fantasy IX is phenomenal. Chrono Cross had good music, but was otherwise.
Chrono Cross, I didn't think was a good sequel. It was a good standalone game, and I honestly played Chrono Cross before I played Chrono Trigger, so I might just be like biased, I guess. But I did like it because my little child brain at the time was like, "Oh my God, they're making me play as the antagonist," and like that was really neat.
Spoilers.
It's like forever old.
Sort of
Come on,
like
man.
Tetris, you know? I'm more cash than you guys. Mad cash.
Mad Cash.
Stacks of dosh.
Stacks Dosh. But basically, out of the Final Fantasies, 6 is my favorite, though. Starting some fights.
Yeah, real controversial opinion. No, I absolutely agree.
I like 13.
There is actually a controversial opinion.
All right, look, man.
Yeah, no.
Instead of
All
starting
I know
fights,
is that
I was being
the
good.
tutorial was like 6 hours long,
Yeah, at least.
and I watched Jay play a bunch of it, and
Yeah.
No,
well,
you gotta tell the
I'm not-
story,
I'm
Matt.
not
You
gonna-
gotta
I'm
tell
not
the
gonna-
story.
do I? I don't remember the actual name of the characters though.
oh no.
There was some Jack Black guy who I nicknamed Winry-chan.
And then
Wait, what is Well, I missed the intro to this story. What was it?
Final Fantasy
Final Fantasy
13.
13.
Matt was just in my room. This was at school.
I was just like looking over his shoulder the entire
Yeah,
time.
like just disinterestedly every once in a while. He'd narrate the cutscenes between Winry-chan and Sasuke-kun, whoever was on the screen at the time, I think.
I just gave them like random anime names, but Winry-chan
Nice.
and Sasuke-kun were the major ones. It was ridiculous and stupid, and I can't remember what happened in any of
And
that.
improved the game.
Yeah, they can hear me again.
Yay.
That's
mean-
weird.
Too bad for them, but, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, Chrono Trigger, freaking one of my favorites ever, probably. Awesome game.
It's real.
Final Fantasy VI is worth checking out if you wanna if you wanna check out
The
a
sins of your
really
past.
Yeah, if you want to look into the sins of your past and want to play a game where one of the protagonists is an engineer and also a cool guy.
That song
Probably.
alone makes me want to play that game.
The opera scene is legit one of the best scenes in
Is that
games. Period.
so? That's like not the story of the game. That's the
It's an opera that one of the characters takes part in to
Oh, it's
attract
so
a
cool.
gambler. It's awesome.
that's cool.
Yeah, like everyone remembers the opera scene. There's also a part, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a part called the coin song that you got to play it for. Literally my favorite moment in a game. So pretty.
Which part? I'm spacing out.
The coin song.
You said yeah when he.
Oh, somebody just asked if we played the Baldur's Gate series.
Oh my god, yeah.
God, yes,
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
the Baldur's Gate series.
That's something we should stream.
Yeah, Jay's
That would
probably
be
the
the-
one who's like best equipped to talk about that series, but we have some good memories about Baldur's Gate too.
Yeah, we actually just tried to play it a few weeks ago, and
Sure did.
this was my first time doing multiplayer with Faust and Jackson and Matt, and first things first, like I'm playing a mage, of course, because why wouldn't you play a mage? Gotta be as magic as possible at all times.
Why would you be a mage when you can be a bear?
Matt was a bear.
I played
but,
as a blind man who could only see when he was in bear form.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you take the mic again.
But yeah. First things first. Me and Foster playing characters that he's like a Kensai. I'm a mage. First thing I do, I summon my familiar. Foss walks. I walk up to it and try to talk to it because it's this adorable little dragon thing, and I'm like, "Hey man, how's it going?" It's just like the familiar shies away from you going towards Foss's character. Foss walks up, talks to him, picks him up, puts him in his bag. I'm like, "Hey, no, wait, that's mine."
You summon your familiar and I just steal it.
Yeah,
I love that.
Who does that?
Was that the same session where we went to the tavern and we found a secret door and there was a lich behind it?
Yeah, we
that
looked
was
behind
so
a
good.
painting. There was just a lich behind it. We just
So
quietly
we closed the painting and
we
left.
closed the painting and left. I tried to warn the innkeeper, like, dude, you might have a you
Call an
got-
exterminator.
Got a lich problem. Seen it once, seen it 1,000 times. There's liches in these walls. No, just walk right out. No option. I think we did resolve to come.
Just put the painting back, it's fine.
Yeah, like
I wasn't in that session.
you weren't in that one? Oh, you missed out. Those were good times.
I-
Good
yeah.
times.
The sessions I was in, we didn't make it very far.
I
Everybody
think
kept running into traps.
I think we kept beating our heads against I want to say shadow things that only I could hit.
Oh yeah, because I was a Kensai, so like 100% physical damage.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
chopped
like,
people up.
There were these shadows that with our current setup, I could, for whatever reason, I think I could damage them, and then there was a beholder shooting lasers at us. Basically Baldur's Gate 2, one of the best games I played in my life, really important in my formative years. Really bad idea to play during my formative years, 'cause that game is dark!
Yeah.
Oh god, no, that's absolutely one of my favorites, straight up. I took way too long just gushing about it because I love it so stupid much.
Yeah, no, Baldur's Gate, like I didn't catch it in my formative years, but like you introduced me to it and I fell in love. Like
Also-
it's a game that's so easy to just like roleplay in because
Yeah.
it's so like I love the world. I
Also,
love
the
how
enhanced edition. The enhanced edition is like it's an update. Like it's a pretty decent update, and it crashes just as much, if not more, than the old one. So you really are getting the whole experience.
I like my roleplay in that game. Pretty
Ghostface Killer.
Yeah, everybody's got like these fantasy names. And
Just
I
some
roll in
sort
as
of-
Ghostface Killer.
some sort of weird like underground house DJ type of thing.
Australian.
Australian.
With
No chance of seeing me now.
Uncharacteristic.
Spooky hour. That's so spooky.
Yeah, dude, I'm liking those spooky. You know what this is reminding me of?
Nietzsche.
Yeah, Nietzsche.
what?
That's another deep cut.
That is, that is a
Oh,
callback like no other callback.
Okay, yeah, that's a big old callback.
Was that our first? Yeah, that was
That
our
was our
first.
very first like official, quote unquote official D&D campaign.
How many
yeah.
years ago was that?
Many.
Wait,
4.
Who did I even play for that?
You played Boruto.
Barakos.
Baracos.
A ranger whose favorite enemy was the forest.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, I had a brain fart, but yeah, no, he was a ranger who wanted to destroy nature because his parents died of the elements.
Didn't we go through like a some kind of dungeon where everybody had to confront like their greatest fear or their greatest enemy or something?
Darn straight.
Yeah. And Varacos was just a tree.
Yep.
A tree in the middle of a room.
My favorite part was when we were fighting that giant worm creature.
Oh yeah.
And I immediately like sliced it open and climbed inside because that's how you fight a monster bigger than yourself.
Yeah, well, that's how you fight anything if you're you
And then-
guys.
I think that campaign set the precedent for us either going inside the big thing or climbing it.
Well, no, wasn't that the monster that you punched so hard you got vaporized?
No, Faust,
Yeah,
you used
let Matt tell
portals
the
to make
story.
yourself.
Yeah.
Faust used portals to accelerate himself to ridiculous speeds, and then since I was inside the worm, I had Sludgeomancy at that point. I somehow got the power of Sludgeomancy.
Didn't you get it from me? I thought I had Sludgeomancy.
I thought I had Sludgeomancy. Maybe
One of us had
Plenty sludge.
Okay,
Sludgeomancy.
regardless, I was inside the worm where there was sludge, so one of us was able to like teleport you inside the worm, and you were going so fast that you just hit its heart directly and hit its heart, tore straight through its heart, tore out of the worm, hit the ceiling, and vaporized.
Yeah. Well,
He
we
was
set up
dead
some
before he hit the ceiling, of course.
Yeah, we set up some sort of portal system so that I would fall endlessly, like, towards terminal velocity, and then, like, we tipped it so that I rocketed straight through the creature's heart into
And
a
you crit
cement
or
wall.
something too.
Yeah, I crit, and then I died, and all that was left was my detective hat.
And an interesting thing to think about is Faust. Based on that example alone, it should tell you that Faust used to be Marcus, and that's
Yeah, that's weird.
and Matt actually kind of played the Ash character in that one.
Yeah.
I really did, I guess. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
Who did Jackson play?
Jackson played also Marcus.
Oh, yeah.
I think everyone was
Captain
Marcus but
Tinpenny.
Matt, if I'm gonna be honest. here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what was I? I was a down on his luck detective who only saw who hallucinated all the time and couldn't he was an illusionist and couldn't distinguish illusions from the real world.
I think you retconned that in later to explain some of his habits.
I think so. All I remember is that I slowly outfitted my detective agency with thugs and I think a dog at some point. Oh no, a man that I convinced was a dog.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You were really evil in
You
that.
were extremely evil. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, what was that?
Indian would
like,
just call that character an asshole. That's too evil for her.
You brainwashed someone of all their memories and.
There was a man who went blind, and Foster, in order to find this dog, which Foster found a at some point that had a picture of a dog in it, so he made it his life's goddamn mission to find. Fuck that friggin' dog. So
That's what you get for dropping that on me.
yeah, so he talks to. No, it was just a locket with a dog in it. You did not have to pick it up and then ask everyone about it. But there's a man, completely unrelated dude, who is blind, who's asking him about this dog, and he's like I don't know, I haven't seen a dog in a long time. And then before he really has time to get into it, Foster replaces all of his memories of himself with the dog, and then asks him again, "Have you seen yourself?"
And somehow that was really dark.
And
You
then
know what my logic was for that at the time? Like, I could not tell you.
You just
And
really
then-
wanted to make this poor blind person believe that he was a dog, and
And then his only answer afterwards, because obviously, was, "No, I have not seen myself." You asshole.
Did you bring out a mirror after that, or was it?
No.
Oh, because he was blind. That's right.
Oh, and then my number one assistant was, or my character was named Donahue, and my number one assistant was a set of badgers that got fused together somehow that I named Donatu. And there was something like, I think a genie was
it's all
involved
coming
because
back.
they had a wish that I could use, like, fixed on them. Or something. They were some sort of the fused badgers were some sort of magical artifact.
Yeah, or something. I can't remember.
There was some reason to keep them around instead
Yeah.
of taking
No,
them out back.
You originally had I thought a badger companion who suffered a fatal wound, but then there was some weird necromantic sludge flesh around. That you
Oh
fused
yeah, and then you made two of them or something. I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
because we went to an underground city of badgers or something.
As you do.
Yeah. I think honey badgers, yeah.
with.
Like I can't remember, but all I know is that we were in a room full of badgers at some point.
Just full to bursting with badgers.
Yeah.
It was something.
Oh, so many dead.
Well, regardless, we got a question a while back. Is this monster going to have a tongue? Tongue.
Guys in your tongues.
Yeah, I'm a
Could.
big fan of it. It lets me vocalize things other than I'm gonna apologize for that later.
Yeah.
Let's just put that down.
Nothing asks. Oh my God, what system was this? Was that 4E? Was that our 4E campaign?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
We were using 4th edition for this particular one.
And breaking it.
And breaking it as we do with any system.
I honestly think that was that was
pretty
like
faithful one, actually.
yeah, that was the
Yeah,
most
system.
faithful we've been.
Yeah, because it was
Yeah.
our first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
we
over the years we have slowly taken a crowbar to the many systems we've played in.
Yeah. I mean,
We're wanted criminals to wizards.
yeah, not to
Also,
say
Paizo.
not to say that what you call it, these systems are inherently bad or anything. It's just it's ultimately about what makes your players comfortable, and these guys
what
are
makes us comfortable is rocketing.
yeah. What makes you guys comfortable is destroying everything.
Yeah. I mean, me in particular, I'm just super bad about following the rules because it's always yeah, I mean, monk's cool, but I don't want to be restricted by your rules, man.
Yeah, he says that
I
every
want to be
time.
restricted by time.
Yeah,
by
it's
time.
terrible every time this discussion happens.
Yeah. Whoops. But not really.
No, that was pretty fun. I think we tried another more faithful one more recently, and that worked out okay.
Was that when we did 5th?
No, that was
Not fifth yet, have we?
we haven't done 5th yet.
Oh yeah. What am I?
That's
what am
when
I
we did
talking
3.5 and Faust was the DM.
Oh, right. I was super
No,
bad.
yeah,
Wait, I remember.
That's our other kind of faithful one, and that
That
one
was
really
pretty
went
faithful.
right.
That went really well.
Yeah.
That was our first foray into trying to live stream it and stuff.
Oh, that was fun.
All right, we live streamed that vaguely.
I played a Foxman, and
You did, and then there was a gender swap
the
episode,
internet voted to turn the Foxman into a cat girl.
and I don't think you have forgiven the internet yet.
I've never forgiven the internet since.
Good times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Worst offense regarding ignoring / redacting rules. It's all an offense.
Oh god, yeah.
There are too many to list.
Like,
Hmm?
that sounds like a cop-out answer, but it's harder to find a time when we follow the rules.
Yeah. Somebody asked what our worst offense regarding ignoring or redacting rules was, and it's just all of it. Like, all of it is terrible. Oh no, chat, you're so fast. I can't
Brain.
brain.
wants to know what's the most ridiculous crit fail and/or success you guys can.
Oh,
remember.
I've got
Barber?
Matt, can I tell that story about how you're a douchebag?
Go for it, it's all you.
They're fighting this monster that they really, really shouldn't be, because of course, why wouldn't they? And it's coming towards them, and they have the support of this archer who's got he's got cursed arrows that'll basically mess you up, really.
I remember this!
I don't. What campaign?
I can't remember what it was called, but he's got cursed arrows that'll mess you up super bad if you get hit by them.
This was still the one with Barakos and Donahue and stuff.
No, this is a different one. This was later.
okay.
I can't even remember who you were
This
playing.
was the one where I played...
It's fine. But
I don't know where we are.
yeah, okay.
I need my bearings.
Go back to sleep, old Lenny. What you call it? But basically, like, they're fighting this huge monster. This guy's got black arrows that'll mess you up. But he can't pierce the creature's hide, and Matt, of course, being himself, climbs up to the very top of it. The creature
creature's big,
roars.
You've got to climb onto its face.
Yeah, and he yells down to the guy, "Shoot the arrow at me." So, and like I'm like, I'm like, I don't know what you're trying to do.
These are arrows that if they prick you, you will die.
Or if they touch you, period, you will die. I explained that to Matt. I'm like, dude, like, if this touches you, your character is dead. And he's like, no, I'm gonna catch it. And I'm like, you can't do that unless you crit. He's like, I'm going to crit. This is on a computer program, like with no way to cheese. He hits the button, of course, automatically crits, grabs the arrow, slam dunks it into the creature, and ruins 2 sessions worth of planning.
Was that when he was playing Alexander?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Who was that? That wasn't Thargor.
It wasn't Thargor, it wasn't Turwick, it was,
It was a fighter character. I can't remember his
Oh
name.
wait, Roderick wasn't.
But
was that,
It'd be Mateo, I want to say.
Was it him?
But yeah,
A lot of campaigns.
we've had a lot of campaigns. Let's not get lost in that.
Yeah, I'm already lost. I'm already lost.
I can't remember any of them.
As far as my favorite critical fail goes, actually it's been in Thrilling Intent. Marcus, Ash, and Gregor are all fighting ghosts right before the Death Shrine, and like, this was a scene like I didn't even think was that.
Wait, quick pause. Somebody wants to know what tablet you use, Jackson.
Intuos 4, which Wacom just changed all the names and stuff around.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what it's called now. I know they no longer make it.
All right.
Anyway.
So
sorry.
Like this was a scene like I don't know, like that didn't even seem that necessary to the overall plot or direction of the session, or like nothing too great happened until this crit. So Marcus is fighting these ghosts, and he throws Pier's bomb away because he's an idiot instead of using it, and it just like rolls across the ground, and he starts to use an attack, critically fails it. Then I'm like, okay, like I'll give you one more chance to like not maybe mess this up. Like, what are you gonna do? And Marcus is like, I am going to gloriously pirouette from my failure, land on my feet, rolls, critically fails again. I'm like, okay, this is what's happening. The bomb goes off, forces Marcus down, hits the ground with an Eldritch Blast, propels himself upwards, he tries to pirouette, whirls around, lands back first on a gravestone, his spine shatters, and he's killed instantly.
I remember that.
It's my favorite so far. Mostly because it isn't that epic, it's just really lame.
That's pretty much what we're all about.
You guys have any favorites?
I'm trying to. I've been like
so many that
scouring my brain. The one that I always remember, just like the one that sums up perfectly how bullshit Matt's rolling is, whenever we were trying to break into a no, it was a campaign that you designed, and it was one of those areas where it's like, no, the DM doesn't want you going here, so there's a big iron door that's like 20 feet thick, or something like that. And Thargor's like, I walk through the door, and then you're like, no, you don't, and then you roll a a natural 20, and you just repeat, I walk through the door.
I'm like, okay.
All right, fine.
That's one of my favorite lines from Thrilling Intent too. You see nothing. Dark vision, bitch. You see everything.
Oh, the sass.
Uh,
Sass on you people.
yeah, we're super
Got a nice
sassy.
sass.
So sassy.
Oh, thank you.
So much sass.
Mm.
Gosh.
Another one of my favorites is from TI, where you guys, I have Ash getting bared down on by this big monster that I figure you're gonna have to do something clever for, like, I don't know, maybe throw this magic lantern that scares it away over to her.
Oh yeah.
You overestimate us.
But no, Gregor's like, I jump across the gap. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, roll, whatever. Critical 20, you fly.
Yeah, we got fan art of that one.
Yeah.
We do, yeah.
That was funny.
You could have just thrown the
She already jumped. Wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah,
That was
Yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah.
that was confirmed actually.
I'm not gonna stick my glaive out there for.
No, it's yeah.
It's gonna cut up her hands and also get it dirty.
Oh yeah. Clearly, getting the glaive dirty is what you got to worry about.
I mean,
Well,
like,
yeah.
Ash is
I don't
really
want rust.
gross.
I am not.
But yeah, like
We're
what-
playing.
like just in terms of designing that, I had you guys split up and go in two separate directions, so it would be like a cool little moment where you guys would choose, like, who needs help more, Marcus or Ash. Like, that was the idea behind it, but no, just jump it.
Jump.
Fucking
Just
jump it.
Like ice.
Gregor's life advice: just jump it. It'll probably turn out okay.
Just jump. Say it's part of a stance.
It's the wiggling clam.
Legit. Here's a fun bit of trivia. All of
Stance
Gregor's
of the
stances.
engorged wombat.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. All of Gregor's stances are, avoiding copyright on actual Warblade stances. Wiggly
amazing.
Clam is the elusive black pearl, I think, is the original.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
sound
not
right.
super familiar with Warblade. I thought it was based around the signs of the Zodiac, the TI Zodiac. You've got
well, it could be.
you got the Minotaur, the Leaping Lizard, the Wiggly Clam.
All I'm saying is you should have the stance of the engorged wombat.
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I'll do some
Just for when you
training.
need to lie around on your back and groan.
The Shrieking Dog is another one that I like. I don't know what it would do, but I assume it would have Gregor potentially tucking his glaive between his legs like a tail and screaming.
The Threadweaver asks, "How canon is the Halloween episode?
The Halloween
Just
episode.
canon enough."
The Halloween episode so far is the least canon thing.
Yeah.
I'd say.
That's true.
So, yeah, you cut out my line, didn't you, in
Which
the
one?
Christmas episode? I mean, the Tax Day episode.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, tax day. Jeez, man. Get us.
The tax day
My
episode.
community
Canon.
discussion.
Yeah,
Jackson
like,
does the animations. Wait, what do you mean? Like, do you make the pictures jump around, or?
Lost makes the pictures jump around. I
Yeah,
make
I'm the puppet master, and Jackson draws everything. He's the magical artist with the golden fingers. I just make the pictures jump and dance.
I edit.
unless it looks nice, then it's me.
I really just show up for the sessions and record songs.
Yeah, Matt does the songs, and Jay is the super edit
I also
master and the
write the
GM.
songs. It
Yeah.
should be noted. I don't just record the songs. I also write them.
You're my muse, Matt.
I am your muse, Jay.
So stop dubstepping, though.
Yeah, for real. Like, come on. I know you're super set on the dubstep Kier song, but look.
All I'm saying is you're just gonna
Go,
have to
Kira, drop it hard. Okay, done.
Yeah,
That's
thank
good.
you.
Thank you.
No, I do the I do the scenario and the maps and the editing and the session GMing, and Jackson does the animations and the pictures and the dancing, and Matt's the music guy. Matt, when are we gonna record our secret project?
Oh, well, I'm gonna be back in New York on the 4th,
Oh, sweet.
It was like just someday after that, I can drive up and we can get it going.
I can't wait to, No, I'm not. Can't wait to work these pipes!
I don't even know what you guys are. It's so secret.
Yeah, it's very secret even for us.
Look in spoilers.text.
I'm not convinced it's a lie.
Spoilers.text is empty. There is an MS Paint jar of a broken mason jar full of dead crickets in it. That's it.
Oh god, look at all these stupid lines.
Threadweaver, we constantly joke about what our stands would be. Like, there are too many jokes to have, like, stopped at one. I don't remember. I think the last one that we decided was, oh gosh, I can't even remember.
Mine's money for nothing. Obviously.
Oh yeah, mine
that's
was
great.
Cash for Gold.
That's not.
That's not a song. That's
Oh,
not
it's
a
not a
song.
song.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Haven't
like,
you heard
all
the jingle?
No, shut up. All I know is that everybody on my Skype got renamed to a JoJo stand at some point because you're the worst people. And Jackson is Heaven's Gate, Matt is Crazy Diamond, and Jay is Knight Slayer.
Yeah, I'm Knight Slayer, the best. I have a habit of renaming everyone's Skype contacts.
Yeah.
The second I get on their, the second I get on their computer. What are yours, Matt? What did I do for yours?
On my Skype, you are and have been Punchafeller, Baron of the Fist, for like months and months.
Still a Baron.
Yep.
All those peasants have yet to overthrow me.
No, stop crashing, Firefox!
It's been a while since I've taken a look at this owl drawing. How's it going, Jackson?
It's
Oh yeah, I have not even.
it's looking
Dude,
pretty.
it's super
Yeah,
fluffy.
that's really cool. Wow, you've been like doing art all over the place.
It's like I've been doing art this whole time.
It's almost like you've been doing art this whole time.
Expected that.
You mean you haven't been insulting people this entire time? Like, giving that your all?
I'm trying my best.
Look, man.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
that's really cool so far.
we're on 4 apologies so far. Come on.
Are we? Shit, I missed 2!
Yeah.
Hey guys, I think I'm going to get going. I have
Okay.
other stuff I have to tend to.
Oh no!
But this has been fantastic. Chat, you are all awesome. I guess I have imps in my mouth again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do.
well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Cottonmouth.
Well, we should do this again. I'm just going to type
And
in
a
the
fix.
chat here.
Tell Hippocrates I say hi.
Leave for
Oh,
now. Chat.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
Alright, Hippocrates, no!
Bye, Matt.
Bye, Matt.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
going
farewell.
to... I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Keep doing
Oh
owl.
no!
Oh,
Do I have
no,
to
fuck, vamp!
This break is brought to you by... I got nothing.
Christ, man.
Look, I had a sheet.
We are never gonna get a sponsorship deal.
Now Audible.com will never sponsor us.
Do an ad for Meadshire with your spare time, please.
No.
Come on, really? Just no? Jackson,
No.
you do this.
Are you tired of your money?
It's one of those things where it's like, oh god, I'm on the spot. I can't do this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying not to quote my secret project.
Do you have a freaking secret project too? Do I need
No.
to start a secret project?
Yeah, do it.
Alright, I did it just now.
I have like 50 animations from 2011 that I need to finish.
Oh yeah!
So look out, folks. Someday you'll get
Something.
50 animations that are just much poorer quality than you've come to expect.
Awesome.
Get hype!
Oh, did you know? Like, I'm watching you do the thing right now, and I actually saw a guide for making a super handy magic wand thing. Like, you select the negative space of the picture, and then you can go to selection increment 1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I've been doing for Sweet Outlines.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what do you mean selection increment 1?
Like, okay, if say you've got the line art all done and everything, and you want to do like what you just did and color in one shade across the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
You select, like, with the magic wand tool, you select the negative space outside the lines,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go to selection,
Yeah, and 1.
increment 1, and
Alright,
then
I did it.
if there's still white space between the lines in places, increment 1
Be right back
again.
for a second.
Oh gosh! Oh jeez!
Hey, pals.
Oh thank God!
What?
you-
What happened?
The other guy just disappeared too.
Did I just hear you narrating art technique?
Yeah, I did.
Are we here to learn, or are we?
We're here to learn, sort of, kind
Sorry
of.
about that.
And but anyway, yeah. Jackson.
Yeah.
Increment.
That works if you don't have like these little really thin doodads that I did. 'Cause
Right. And then like if you've still got the white spaces, increment 1, and then invert selection, and it'll do the thing.
Yeah, inverting
Yeah.
selection has been my.
It's key. It's key. Yeah. Basically, that's the thing.
Hey, Foster, you a voice actor?
I want to be.
That sounded very defeated.
Yeah. I try really hard, and I pretend to be. I learn about it and stuff.
Daniel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Chad. I was looking at the live stream and not the YouTube chat page because I was like trying
One
to
eye on
explain
each
the thing.
man.
You dum dum.
Oh,
One eye on
God.
Scree!
Scree! It's so fluffy! But, yeah, Faust is you're working hard on it and, taking classes, taking roles.
Yeah, dude. You know, taking some like some roles and some belly dancing classes and some
Okay, yeah.
acting.
Good.
Yeah,
Roll
you know,
some croissants.
some croissants.
Some couchons!
Couchon.
Is there any maybe side projects that you would be at liberty to disclose that your voice might be appearing in, or is that not cool?
I am in some side projects. I am going to be in a sci-fi podcast where I am narrating stories, and then I'm also going to be in.
I didn't know this stuff.
Yeah. I guess I do have side projects. It's amazing how much I forget about myself. But I have two
You gotta-
notable ones right now, really. I'm doing one that's started by me. It's the sci-fi podcast one. And then
What's it called?
Starship N.
Sell it.
Nah, it's not ready to be sold yet. I don't sell incomplete products. But and then the other one is a modern fiction that is about starting a revolution in the United States, told from the point of a journalist. I am not the journalist, but I work with the journalist.
So
It's
check
really
it out.
cool, and I'm super excited for it. If anybody's interested, I'll post it on my Twitter when it comes out. I think it'll be coming out. The first episode will be coming out maybe the 13th of next month.
Cool. I didn't
Yeah.
even know about any of this. Why do
Yeah,
you
dude.
never, why do we never talk, Foster?
That's where JoyCap came from. The second project I was talking about.
Nobody would know anything about that. But regardless, that's super cool. So if you
you can
hear
follow
about
our tweet zones at
www.
he's www.faust@twitter.com.
What? Did you give an almost real answer?
Faust@twitter.com.
Yeah.
Yes.
www.com.
www.com.
Yeah. But if you recognize that voice anywhere, yeah, that's why I say he's a voice actor. He's got the pipes.
Nah, it's just because, despite you doing more voices betterer, it's just that's kind of the thing I decided I'm doing.
I am so touched by your bullshit.
I wasn't touching you, even.
You'll admit it was bullshit, though.
No, it's not bullshit. Too strong.
I don't know how I want to talk.
Yeah.
Is it Friday the 13th? Oh, jeez. Better reschedule. Oh, God, it is.
Oh my god.
No, I've more or less personally declared that 13 is my lucky number, just because out of everybody I've ever known, I am the least blessed by RN Jesus. I have no luck, so I have decided that it must be.
Luck is not a thing, Faust.
Listen, you have seen Matt roll dice. How can you even say that?
Yeah, the luck stat is real. It's just
It's real.
It's a shame you didn't put any points into
Yeah,
it.
upon character creation, I made mistakes. I did not put any of my stats into luck. I do not know where they went. Not into luck. I haven't been able to find them. They're somewhere. Yeah.
They went into looks.
Did they? Don't even. I don't even have good eyesight. Ha
Could pinch those chubby cheeks all day.
I hope she means the one on my face.
Oh, Fairly Odd Parents. I love them.
Really? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Am I the only one out of the loop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You didn't watch Fairly Odd Parents?
no, I watched it as a kid. It's just like I'm saying out of the loop because how did you manage to pick that up?
Hey, man. That was a big part of my life.
Was it?
Nope.
Okay.
It was a big part of my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Ish.
Fairly Odd Parents. I forget
You
the
know,
song.
the rest of the song? Okay, good.
Nailed it.
Wands
Um,
and wings, floaty crowny things.
You remember an obscure quote from one of the episodes, but not the theme song.
Hey, I got it. It's locked away in there, instead of calculus.
Didn't miss much.
Never even started.
Oh,
I am
it's kind of fun. Like
no. Shut up.
it's kind
Wrong.
of fun.
Shut up. I am. That's why I like our homebrew stuff. 'Cause I don't really have to do math. I am notoriously terrible.
Like when we do operate, like whatever rule and math operations are done on my end instead of theirs. Oh, a fun variant actually that I found. This is just pure personal recommendation. Is keep track of your players' health instead of them, and do all the calculations for them, and then have them sort of eyeball it. Like have them try to figure out how much health they have left based on poignant descriptions of how much blood they're losing. Keeps things exciting.
Who you typing at, Faust?
The chat!
Huh? Why
I'm
not?
typing to Katrani. I don't know how to pronounce names.
Kate Rain.
Cat? Yes.
Gonna put an apology down right here to.
Oh my! People can't expect us to
Vader.
pronounce things right. That's asking too much.
Are we the type of people who say, "Oh, that's too much, I can't do it," or are we the type of people who go up above and beyond in the realms of offending people?
Yes.
Yes, I
Especially
agree.
each other.
Oh yeah.
And also, we absolutely play more board games. I mean, I personally just, let's see, yesterday I was playing Shogi. Yeah, I think I posted a picture to my Twitter. I was getting my butt kicked in Shogi, and then, because Shogi is amazing, turned it around and rocked it, and won.
Yeah.
All right.
My favorite board game's Fiasco.
Yeah, Fiasco's
Yeah, ditto.
Give it a shot. Sometimes you'll have a great time.
Yeah, if you haven't
Fiasco's
heard us
amazing.
loving on Fiasco,
I
you
love
will.
Fiasco. It's a very simple dice game, very few rules, that lets you basically design your own Coen Brothers movie. Yeah, can't say enough good about it. Just give it a shot. You can download all the sort of campaign files for free off their website.
Yeah, they're super cool about it.
Bully
It's very
Pulpit
suited
Games.
to us in that.
Wait, I'll type it
most of
out.
it is
I think
yelling.
Bully
Bully-
Pulpit.
Oh yeah,
that-
give them a nice plug.
I don't know if we can link anything
I don't know.
to the thing. I'm just gonna Bully
Right.
Pulpit games for Fiasco.
Really, really fun.
Lots of fun.
Yeah, like it's a great game to play with your like even less tabletop oriented friends. It's
Yeah.
freaking fun.
Yeah.
It's a nice intro into like when you say, "Hey, let's do some RP," and they're like, "What?"
Is that stuff where you like go out into a field and hit each other with sticks?
And you're
I'm
like,
like,
"No, it's let's get some beers."
And then you go and buy 40 rack and just sit on a curb for a few hours.
Yeah.
Shooting the shit.
And they're like, I could get into this.
Yeah, I remember those days fondly.
Yeah, good times.
That
And
didn't
I've
happen,
been playing
ever. That didn't happen ever because we were too busy having fun. But
Hey man, getting day drunk on a curb, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, just in the Bronx. That we aren't anywhere near the Bronx, but
I'm a little close.
I mean,
are you close to the? Were we close to the Bronx?
To anything.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're close to everything, Faust.
Wow.
We live in
Relatively
the hub of
speaking.
the
You're
world.
close. You're close to my heart, mostly, though.
Oh.
You're close to death.
close to my heart too.
Okay, cool.
Just gonna ignore me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you caught on.
It took me a while. Yep. Doing some.
Yeah, dude. Elfie's looking super scurry. Because I guess this is like
Elfie, you're so scurry.
so scurry. I guess this monster's based on Elfie by Katrani.
I don't know. That's what it said.
Katrani. I'm so sorry if I pronounced your names wrong. I'm like phonetically retarded. Oh no.
I just can't spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ask me to spell a word.
A word. Spell a word for me.
I can't
Use
do
it in a sentence.
What did
Use,
I just
use
say?
a word in a sentence.
Sweat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at this monster. I'm like, I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna fight it. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to fight it even.
You don't like punching owls?
Well, too bad. It's making a nest in Ash's hair.
No.
What was that?
Extreme displeasure.
Pleasure. Pleasurable.
All right. I accept that challenge, Fos. So, he wants me to. I don't know. Faust wants me to say.
What?
I keep catching. My brain keeps like catching. So Fos and Faust. Faust.
It's Faust, not
It's
Faust. You said Faust. You
Shut
messed
up!
What are you talking about?
You messed up the
Someone
one
was
thing
asking
you
me to
yell
say
at
their
me.
name and mine in the same sentence.
Yeah,
Faust,
that's
Faust. There we go. But that's
That
not
was
a
a great
sentence.
sentence.
Yeah!
nailed it.
Faust and Faust are measuring eggs on the roof. Because you guys are always making fun of the way I say measure and roof
Yeah.
and eggs
Mostly pleasure.
and pleasure.
Pleasure, pleasures.
Well, how do you say it?
Pleasure.
Pleasure. It's not pleasure, it's pleasure.
No.
I mean, maybe you're experiencing something different.
Well, watch it. Being in this stream is very pleasurable.
Oh, no, no, stop. It's over.
You know what? I will throw my sword at it, Chad. I will.
Good. Definitely throw your
How
sword. away.
unexpected.
What are you talking about? It's a legitimate strategy. It is. That's why I have the dagger.
You should be throwing the dagger.
Or sorry, to quote Idiot,
Was that like whistle noise?
that's the hardest snarked you've ever heard in your life, to the point where it's hemorrhaging air.
All right, you know what? Now I'm going to be right back for a quick second, and now you have the floor.
Cool.
Yeah,
Jackson, what are we
Finally.
gonna do with the floor?
be right
You
back.
don't fall into the basement anymore.
Keep an ear out for my cat. He might start screaming pretty soon. Be right back.
I'll take care of him if he does.
Am I mistaken? Are you doing shading right now, or is this
No.
something different?
This
I don't
is-
know what art is.
This is colors.
Jackson, give me a quick,
Shaded
give
on
me a
top.
quick art history lesson from the beginning.
All right.
I
From
want
the
cave
beginning,
paintings.
it was about 1980.
Okay.
Andy Warhol.
I'm pretty sure they were hunting buffalo on painting
Yeah.
people hunting buffalo on cave walls in the 80s. I mean the 80s, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the 80s, am I right? None of us were alive for that.
Sweat. Oh, that moment when people ask you about your experiences in the 80s.
Who does that?
Anyone talking to you about the Ninja Turtles.
Oh. Who's talking to you about the Ninja Turtles?
It's relevant more often than you'd think.
I guess so.
Right?
Andy Warhol, get out of here. You're the worst.
Okay, yeah, that's your entire history of art in general.
Yeah,
Andy
get out of
Warhol
here,
is
Andy.
the worst.
Yeah, that's all you need to know. You're
Okay.
welcome. See, I
Okay,
just saved you guys $50,000 in art school debt. You're welcome.
What am I going to spend all this money on? Maybe I could buy an Andy Warhol with it.
Yeah.
Probably could.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably could. No, what you call it?
This doesn't work.
What are you talking about? That looks great.
Now I'm talking about layer stuff.
No, it looks great. Shut up. It needs a mustache.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. I was thinking more of a Fu Manchu for this.
I don't know. Why don't we ask? It's based on Elfie, right? Why don't you ask what kind of mustache is preferable? I mean, this is an important thing.
Yeah, either Elfie or Katrani.
What flavor of mustache?
Don't say vanilla. That's boring. So vanilla.
Habanero mustache. Okay, this is completely unrelated, but have you ever, let's say you have a bottle of hot sauce, right?
Okay.
And you're trying to apply that hot sauce to maybe some food, and you're trying to take a whiff of it, and maybe you like squeeze that bottle of hot sauce, and it might just explode all over your face. You ever had that happen?
No, I don't like hot sauce.
Really?
But, you know, do you remember from a few years back those Icebreakers liquid ice? This isn't a plug. They no longer make them. They were like.
No.
They
Not
were,
really? Oh yeah, I do. I totally do.
Yeah, they were like small, almost pill, like gel pill things, but they were mouth fresheners wash thing. I don't know, but yeah, I was like, whoa, these are a weird consistency. Let me squeeze it, and then it popped in my eye.
So that flavor of mustache, gel cap in the eye flavor mustache.
I'm back.
Elfie says no mustache.
No mustache.
Elfie, how could you?
What about an afro?
Yeah, that's always.
No, it's
second.
just Well, yeah, I was thinking a top hat, but you know, whatever.
Hey,
Dude,
why not both? Why
is
not
it
a
just
hair
weird?
hat?
Is an owl with the cane and top hat just somehow fitting?
I mean, I might go with a bow tie, because you know, it's a bow tie.
The bow tie sounds solid.
Can't say no tie to a bow.
Nice try. My brain wanted me to try and make a joke about bow tie, nice try, but then my conscience was like, don't.
Wow. Speaking up after so many years.
Yeah. It's been pretty dormant for ever.
I really like I like what you've done with the wings, man.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. It's looking really cool, I gotta admit. Just this once.
Okay, I'll remember though. I'll
Very
remember that you think
extremely tsundere.
Alright, man. Look. I know that we're nerds.
We can't go showing that to everybody.
Right, just gradual introduction to how much big nerds we are.
Oh my, how forward.
I mean, we have a video series where we play D&D, but they don't need to know we're nerds.
Yeah. No, we're not nerds. It's good.
You should stop crying. You should stop
dude,
crying.
These people like us because we're nerds, right? I mean, assuming they like us.
I'd say it's about 50-50 chance that they like
Wow,
it.
this is I am just like normally it's a crippling lack of self-confidence. I am literally being crippled by how confident you guys are. Holy shit.
It's like, partially in joke.
Partially. Well, where's the confidence? I don't see it.
That was it's a joke bit.
No,
see.
I don't get. Please
Okay.
explain.
So presumably
What games have we been playing recently, guys? Guys?
One of them,
One of them?
Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. I'm in love with that game!
Me too.
So many nice things to say about it!
I've been playing Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah! I hear you've had some things to say about that game.
Yeah, I like it.
Boss does not. I can tell already. Thing to say.
No, I'm a big fan of the Dragon Age series. Like ever since the first one, and I even like 2.
That's the only one I've played.
I can't really say it's a very good game. You should play it if you haven't, and you really like RPGs. It's gameplay-wise, worlds ahead of the other ones. Characters are great. I got some complaints about it, but they're all spoilers, so myth.
Alright. Wait, no, you have one complaint that's not a spoiler.
No, it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. Yes.
Is this the fact that it's a terrible port?
Oh yeah, that's not a spoiler. It's not a great port. But whatever. If you play Western RPGs, you're used to dealing with neck-high jank. We have a certain system for judging which RPGs are good and bad, and it's definitely the jank to stank ratio.
Yeah, we call it the jank to stank ratio. If the game isn't at least a little glitchy and broken, then it doesn't pass. Because you need to be able to do stupid stuff that the developers did not intend.
Oh, totally.
Yeah. That's where a lot of the fun comes from.
That's where most of it comes from, usually, if I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and C4, not gonna lie, Dragon Age, I never finished it. I never finished the first one. I have tried 3 times, and it just, I don't know what it is. I can't get through it.
It's literally too good.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Holy shit, this is too good.
This is too good. I can't finish this.
It is so good that by comparison, it is robbing meaning from other things.
No, that's definitely not it. I enjoy the game. I really enjoy it.
Should I finish this game, I will face existential erasal.
It's almost
and
always...
erasal is a word. Not erasure.
No, don't be silly.
Oh, also, I think actually our favorite game of all time is Modded Oblivion.
Yeah. I want to share some tales of Modded Oblivion.
They're all highly inappropriate.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's my favorite I don't want to tell on the air because I may have installed some adult mods on a build that people were playing. Unbeknownst to them. Some funny stuff happened, let's say.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I guess we could just sum up that entire campaign with Mr. Bean shirtless fights vampires in the underground.
On a motorcycle.
Finds Piccolo, is told to find the Dragon Balls, goes on a quest, finds Gandalf. Gandalf is eaten by a motorcycle. Tongue kisses Leonidas and rockets into the sunset.
And at some point, starts wearing Dante's coat.
Yeah, also, it's just like Dante from the 50% mark onward.
That had to have been my favorite playthrough of anything.
Mostly because it ended in the main character dying.
Well, we were vaguely posting updates for other friends on Tumblr at the time, and every update was just got eaten by piranhas. We'll continue quest for Dragon Balls later. Melted in lava. We'll continue quest for Dragon Balls later. Turned into a vampire. We'll continue quest for Dragon Balls later.
Never again. Never again.
No.
Also, the most thoughtful gift you can get for someone is an external hard drive. Fallout New Vegas, or Oblivion. Mod the crap out of it. Just give it to them. Don't explain what you installed. Tell them they have to do it blind. That's it. Just go.
Quick! Somebody asked what our favorite movies or shows are. I don't know. You guys go first. I have to think about it.
Well, I mentioned the Coen Brothers earlier. I'm a big fan of the Coen Brothers. I like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou a lot. Recently I saw Snatch, and I love that movie. It's very, very good. Shows. What recently have I done?
I almost exclusively watch anime now. It's a problem.
I've been watching and rewatching motorcycle. Insert motorcycle noise here, and that's one of my favorites ever. God, I love that. Fate Zero is super good.
Fate Zero is great.
If we're talking anime, haven't you been watching Always Sunny, Jackson?
Yes.
I have not.
That's we're terrible people. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
We're basically D&D Always Sunny.
I wish we could say that, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like how this looks.
Oh, I need to flip back to. Oh, Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
Like, looks
Watch
good.
Firefly. Love Firefly.
Firefly's phenomenal.
Firefly's very good. Number one, Nathan Fillion. Love it.
I
He's
would,
number one.
yeah.
He was number one. Oh, I'm lagging. Why?
Okay, Katrani wants you to talk about. Oh, suplex the train! Yes! That I can talk about! Okay, but no, in all seriousness, she wants you to talk about Wind God Gao. I don't know what that is, unfortunately!
Wind God Gao.
Wind God Gao. I think that's probably something from Final Fantasy VI where I might just be totally wrong.
Just make it up, Foss.
I'm gonna...
Great. I'm sure everybody.
I'm gonna have to Google it because I'm not familiar with it, unfortunately. I'm sorry to let you down. But no, I'm 100% familiar with Sabin suplexing a train. That is like my favorite thing from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing really else to be said about it. Like, I don't know. We
Suplexes the train, makes
started
memories.
playing 14, and Foss picks Monk immediately, and the only disappointing part is their limit break isn't a suplex, so we can't
Yeah.
suplex things.
I'm sorry, I yell all the time. It's like my default volume.
Are they complaining that you're so loud?
I think they are. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'll turn it down. I'll whisper. But even when I whisper, I shout.
I can turn you down in the Hangout. I can also mute you.
You can mute me?
Yeah, I can mute you or turn on your webcam.
Forever.
Well, that's good because I have my webcam pointed at the wall so that you can't see me. I preemptively knew that you would be an ass, so
Yeah. Well, big surprise.
yeah. I think my webcam's actually on because you see, like, if you look at my avatar.
Yeah. Yeah. What's
Yep.
up with that? Why are you
Here.
trying to show us your wall?
Here, hold on.
There you go.
Hold on.
No,
I
don't.
know.
No, just okay. It's too
not
late.
gonna.
You're gonna see my cat.
No, we're not.
We're really not, though.
You're not?
No.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, there's your cat.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
ah,
Just fucking with you.
Trickseed.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How long have we been going? Some would say too long. They've hurt my feelings.
I don't know. I really don't know how long. I think, let's look at the YouTube thing. 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I've not even gotten one thing done.
You've
Good
gotten
job.
like 1.5 things done? Like, you've gotten 2 things done to the halfway point. About.
Okay, false. Good counting.
Yeah.
Three,
See?
three.
That's why we
Seven.
changed the systems around.
The colors are always the worst.
Why?
Because I can never do it.
It's really cute.
So moe.
The owl?
Yeah, super cute.
So is this what they call moe?
No!
It's not?
Christmas. I mean,
Tax
Too
day.
late.
Yeah, I'm liking the Lich Owl, though. I'm really liking it. So are you, like, struggling with colors right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I am.
Or
This
just-
is what happens. I can't decide, and then I go through every color of the rainbow and every possible combination.
not enough chartreuse,
Till I die.
I'd say.
It's a Lich Owl. What colors are generally associated with liches?
It doesn't look dead
Chartreuse.
enough to me.
I
You
know.
don't even know what chartreuse
You
is.
keep
like
saying
a little
chartreuse.
If I had
But,
to take a guess, I'd say it should be chartreuse.
That's pretty
Can you describe to me chartreuse?
I don't
without
like
using
it.
the word chartreuse.
Hmm.
No.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. The work of famous author Thomas Pynchon is fairly blank word I'm not allowed to say. There you go. There's your description.
What?
I'd like to think I've accurately described the color.
It doesn't look undead enough. What do I do? I could leave it and do
I don't
something
know.
else.
Yeah, dude.
That's how I roll. All right, yeah. I'll come back to this. Maybe when I don't have so many eyes judging me.
Ha! Oh, I like that color.
Too late. It's gone.
Ah!
How do you get judged by just an eye, though? Like,
It makes a little like frowny eye at you.
I guess. I guess.
Frowny eye, you know?
Yeah, you know.
a
Contorts
frowny
the
eye.
pupil.
Yeah.
Is that your artist sense speaking?
Hmm?
That your artist's opinion speaking, that eyes can be
Yes.
frowny? Oh.
Eyes can totally be frowny. Eyes are very expressive. Like, look at these eyes right now. You see?
Okay.
That was a joke, because-
What are you drawing right there, Jeff?
Oh, gross. Now that actually just looks like a happy eye.
Yeah, it looks like a happy eye.
Yeah. Draw it with like.
That just looks
Yeah, there we go.
Now it's
That
pained.
looks like. Yeah. That's interesting how that works. Because I mean.
Yeah. But now,
No, it's a happy tadpole. Yeah.
or sperm.
I was about to say, you pure
Alright.
and innocent
Just
children.
put that down as another apology.
What for mentioning sperm? That's
No.
a natural part of life.
No.
We're adults
Okay.
here.
Tadpoles are like
Are we?
sperm of frogs, when you think about it.
Yeah.
If
You
you,
just swim in there and eat the egg!
if you really think about it, yeah,
Alright.
sure.
Now I'm going to draw.
Apology to any biologists.
This is by Examiner's Eye. Skunk spiders.
Oh no.
Oh, please, yes.
No. Oh my god.
Okay. How
Oh
do
my
I
god,
want this?
all of these things will permanently ruin Ash's perm.
Will they?
I mean, they'll make it worse.
Hey, I like my hair. I love it.
I don't know which
Yeah.
character would be insulting you about your hair, so I'm not going to launch into it
Really?
right now.
Any of them?
No!
Well, I would leave that mostly to.
Got nice hair, but it wouldn't hurt to comb it once in a while.
Oh my gosh. Which sounds? I make a lot of sounds, Elfie.
The ones where you talk.
Oh, the ones where I like flap my mouth and disappointment comes out.
Ah.
What are you starting with? How do you just start laying down lines and then turn it into a picture? How do you not have to start with like a skeleton
This is
And
a
then-
skeleton.
and then the nervous system?
Yeah.
and then the
Well, I'm drawing the
muscles.
organs first. The
Okay.
gallbladder,
Okay.
widely known as the funniest of all organs.
The seat of reason, as
The bladder is the seat of peas. Okay, no.
Okay. Wait.
Toilet.
I did indeed see that, Katrani. I have never used Wind God Gao before. Usually because I hate to say it, but he gets left in the airship whenever I play because my party is usually like Sabin, Go-Go,
Probably should
Edgar.
mention the sexy engineer in there.
Yeah, it's Edgar, Sabin, Go-Go, and like the last one kind of swaps out between like
Probably a
Setzer,
hacked-in other,
Ninja.
like two Edgars.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elfie. I didn't know my noises were making your ears break.
What noises?
I don't know.
Just in general.
I don't know.
Should I turn them down more?
Should I turn my mic down more? How is my volume?
No,
I never
I
asked.
can turn you down.
We could
Yeah,
we
we
could
know.
also permanently adjust Fust's volume with a tire iron if that's
Yeah.
more
Oh,
appealing to
no!
everyone.
Please no!
I'm having Cortana look up pictures of skunks for me.
Thanks, Cortana.
Thanks.
Thanks. Outtakes of you listening to your phone will not be included, I'm sure.
It only happens like 9 or 10 or 11 times.
Well,
Cat
11
is-
times.
Oh, they're so cute!
Skunks,
Aren't they
right?
though? I
Yeah.
really want a pet skunk.
Yeah, me too. I want to pet everything.
Dogs, dude.
Everyone.
Dogs. It's all about dogs.
Oh, dude, skunks. Alright, let's start it over with this guy. Nice.
Okay.
Yep. Yep,
That is-
C4 nailed it. You sound like Ash when she finds alcohol, and it finally works.
That's just the default excited noise, though. Rarely gets the chance to be excited or happy, so...
The default excited noise. It's the one that came pre-packaged with...
Yeah! You didn't have to install any mods. It's just kind of like the thing.
You know, it comes with Internet Explorer.
Oh god! No!
Would you like to update Windows? How about turning Windows Firewall on again?
How about that Bing toolbar?
Oh, okay. I'm
phone
curious.
uses Bing.
What?
My phone uses Bing.
No, it doesn't. How are you going to make this into a spider, dude?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, what is...
It's like,
Somebody asked earlier, like, how do you do it without a sketch? Is this the
It's in a
sketch?
sketch.
You're doing the sketch?
Yeah. Did you know how it happened to it? All ugly and sketchy? I need a picture of one with its mouth open.
But like, I guess the thing
It's
is,
so cute.
I'm a piece of crap drawer, so like I have to, this is the circle that will eventually, over many years, become the head, and then this is the square that will be the chest in time, but not now.
You, my son, you are the square that will become the chest.
Like you're just straight up like, and this is the shape of the badger's head or the skunk's head.
It's not a badger.
It's a badger.
I corrected myself.
Yeah, well, I want
Monster.
to correct you too.
Ugh.
Badger. Alright, let's see.
Also, again, I'm sorry if I'm missing questions / not reacting to chat in time. My Firefox keeps crashing, and
There's no way we can react to chat in time.
but I want to. I don't want to let anybody down.
Oh, you've already proved
I
your
know.
worth, Faust.
Your mother and I are very disappointed.
No.
Yes!
Giant Dad, no.
It's not what Giant Dad sounds like. Giant Dad sounds like an air horn.
Oh, spiders have big, terrible fangs. Okay.
No,
Proving a challenge. Proving a challenge, yes. Okay, I need to somehow combine a cute little skunk face with horrible spider mandibles. How to do
Split.
it? Alright. This I'm gonna do a more, like, traditional sketcheroo.
I tried Google Chrome, but it also crashes.
Load it up on Google Ultron.
Google Ultron.
Yeah. It's what NASA uses.
Huh? Are you
Probably get a
joking me?
solid. You should probably get a solid state drive.
Oh wait, can you hear my cat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
he's
can
suddenly.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the editor speaking. We can all always hear your cat.
Yeah, that's something that also gets cut out. Like many cat yells.
Cats and dogs. Yeah, Faust, you responded to an email saying, oh, it's only me and Jay that have pets.
Do you have any pets?
You stayed at my house. You remember, you came up with names for them.
Oh yeah, Ichiro-san, your cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Sakura. I
Yeah.
don't remember their actual names.
It's Toshiro and actually Sakura.
All right.
This is looking really cool, Jackson. I've been watching with rapt attention.
It wrapped in what?
Yo.
More like some stinky spider
Wrapped
skunk
in-
web.
Uh-oh, fat rhymes.
That is definitely looking like a skunk spider. I don't. This is.
I mean, the original...
Examiners, I'm mad. I'm frustrated with you that we now have to fight this.
Yes. Oh, but it's cute.
It's adorable.
You're gonna say it's adorable right up to the second that it gets up in
Throws
your
an
face and goes and sprays you with something and
It kills one of you guys.
like stinky web. Imagine just stinky web. It's gonna make big
that's my
webs that
website.
smell bad. Oh, cat, you
Welcome to
cannot,
the stink
you
web.
cannot stand on my keyboard. I'm sorry. No matter how much you cry or claw me, cannot
I also
stand.
have a dog. You forgot about the dog.
Yep.
The dog is very forgettable.
Wow. Wow, dude.
Wow. I think you
I
should
did-
apologize to Jackson.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
She's sick now. It's sad.
Oh, that is sad. I've also just not had very much interaction with that dog.
Be an ass, Faust.
I cannot,
how sad.
I
It is
cannot
sad.
wait to set this skunk spider on you guys. I mean, like for you guys it's gonna suck, but my self-insert character of that one judge guy from episode 5, I think, is not in it. So whatever.
So that's your
Sure.
self-insert.
Yeah, my self-insert is generic judge number 1.
Judgy Jameson, please.
Judgy
That's the
Jameson
pog name.
is the pog name.
Alright.
Alternatively, Alarani guard number 2.
Oh, you made a sick custom character for TI.
Shut up! Don't
Nah,
let me
dude.
know about my sweet custom
Oh
character.
yeah, fucking new Skype is terrible. I downloaded that, but then
It hit it somewhere on your computer.
like I couldn't just look at it. I had
Nope.
to download it, and then I forgot. Skunk.
That's what skunks sound like.
Yep.
What is
I
this-
mean, I'm not getting close enough to listen to a skunk.
Do skunks make noises?
Yeah.
Or do they just... Do they?
Yeah, they go, look out! I gotta go!
I imagine they make some sort of like vaguely...
Skunk smelly noise.
Yeah, some smelly noises, you know. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back to the farts.
Oh, jeez. Why do we always default to that? Butts, farts, like...
I don't know. That's gonna be most of the outtakes.
Yeah, butts. Oh,
Butts and butts and butts and butts.
no.
Butts and cats. Butts and cats.
Cat. Oh, hold on. Cat is trying to eat wires. Yeah, meow.
Don't give them back.
Jackson, do you do full portraits for minor characters like Killil, or just
No.
shoulders up?
Like full I've started doing full portraits like from the knees up for
Portraits
about
in the
everyone.
video, yeah.
yeah, like starting at the Deck of Disaster. So like Killil hasn't shown up since then, but she's got a full portrait.
Maybe that's a little bit of a spoiler coming up. Maybe something's gonna happen.
Maybe Kill's gonna be super cool pretty soon.
Yeah, I think we left her back in the islands.
No, well, Kill's at her house doing his thing.
Ah!
Oy.
I don't get it. It is a spoiler that I drew it.
No.
What?
No, I'm just being playful and also teasing while stuffing my.
I think you're forgetting Kier's #1 rule.
Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
That's not Kier's #1 rule. Not anymore.
What?
What is it now?
No, yeah, like you don't just have a #1 rule and it doesn't just stick to you for like. Imagine this. Don't be a dick is important sometimes, right?
Right,
Pretty
right.
critical. You know what's even more important?
What?
Like not setting yourself on fire. Like that's more relevant more often. Eat food crawls its way up to the top
Okay.
of rules every once in a while.
I still think those like slide into a close second, maybe third, as far as don't be a dick goes. Because like that's just so critical.
That's
Because like that precede. All right, look here, you.
Where? There it is.
All right. All right. You know what? Train of thought gone between you cutting me off and my cat looking at me.
Stop it! Stop staring at me!
Stealing his thoughts with his cat eyes.
He's mostly just like
older.
he's just like, why do you do these things? Why are you doing this?
That's his voice.
Yeah.
You're terrible to animals, Faust.
No, I'm not.
You really are.
I'm not. I love animals.
My cats are terrified of you.
I have never touched your cats except for Sakura. I've pet Sakura, and
Yeah,
Toichiro-sama yells at me like all the time whenever
Yells at
I was up there. Like that's his default state though, so
God, that thing.
I love that. That's so great.
Yeah, for you.
It's awesome. I love that. Yeah. Also, Katrani, I will never stop arguing with Jay about his own characters.
What? Huh?
Ha!
I'm starting to see what they were saying about your mouth noises.
Are they? Are you? No, you're being a dick.
I'm eating right now, so we can't.
Oh, you're
keep
eating?
both goals at once.
What?
You're
Huh?
eating?
Hmm?
Huh?
No, I'm drinking some of my delicious brand, off-brand Alarani Raw Gold.
Raw gold.
It's extremely raw.
So,
You should probably stop drinking that.
No?
man, we really need to get a sponsorship so we can name products.
Did you know they mastered carbonation and carbonation and vacuum sealing just so that they could more efficiently deliver to you a drink that allows you to consume your own money? Did you know that?
Yeah. But, okay, so I'm curious if, though, in all
Have you ever
honesty-
tried to eat a dollar bill before, Faust?
Not ever.
Well, you will now.
Alright, no, but this,
You will now!
but this is important.
This
If
is
an
fear
Alarani,
factor.
if an Alarani consumes some of their own money, what happens on tax day? That just seems like,
Why do you think it culls so much of the population?
why are the Alarani so dumb?
They're not dumb,
Hey,
but they just...
that's racist, man.
That's pretty racist.
That's kind of a thing, though, just being racist against Alarani.
For you.
Yeah.
For Marcus, too!
You know, we're all doing it, so it's cool. Okay, man.
Oh,
Yeah. You freak.
oh thank you!
listen-
I'm touched.
Listen to the bastions of political correctness, Colvin and Ennian, and rectify your fucked up ways.
Also, and now there's a new reason why I can't respond to chat, because my cat is sitting on my arms.
Excuses,
And
excuses.
As we all know, it is illegal to move a cat once they have... Okay, he jumped off of me. Ow.
Oh, that is actually a good question. How are there so many Alrani in the world if they keep dying to stuff? I have my answer. I want to see if Foss can guess it.
They're pretty good at fucking.
Oh, nice. Good, good. I don't know. Maybe something. My guess is like they can reclassify people as Alarani by a contract.
You're damn straight. It's called
Yeah.
rebranding. It's
Yeah.
not immigration, it's rebranding.
Skype is popping off. Can you chat, the viewers hear my Skype bleepity bloop?
I can't hear the bleepity bloops. I'm not the viewers though.
Yeah.
I've got to listen to.
Thanks for your
Faust.
input.
I've got to listen to Faust in my ear. So like,
Oh, jeez.
cut me some slack.
I could go for some snack.
Some snack? Yeah. I need some water. I'm starting to perspire coffee. I need something to thin it out.
Stop.
What?
Stop being you.
I can't.
Like-
I've tried.
Cute.
Uh,
I just want a little skunk.
Oh, I like the way its tail flares out.
is that a tail or web that's being
That's
shot
tail
out of
that's
its
gonna turn into web.
butt? Okay.
Dude. Yes.
That's really cool.
Oh, Ash is gonna hate this.
Ash hating things is my muse.
Driving force behind a lot of stuff.
What?
Google Hangouts keeps like making this ding noise and telling me that my mic is muted.
Hey, your mic is muted. Dang!
Ah!
Matt just doing things is my muse. Now that he's gone from the
Yeah.
chat, I can talk extremely flatteringly about him.
Yeah,
But
don't let him hear.
yeah, just don't let him hear. Dude is super talented and hilarious.
Dude's got the
Yeah.
like the green thumb except for improv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude's really fucking funny. What was his We were doing a practice one day, and he wrote a ballad for bears, I want to say.
Did he?
Hark, hark, my love hath left me for another berry bush.
Yeah.
Right off the top of his head. What the
I don't know how he
hell?
does that.
Witchcraft, probably.
Yeah.
I'm guessing witchcraft.
I'm guessing. There, I
Mhm.
guessed.
Okay, cool.
I'm done guessing.
Didn't guess.
I did! I'm not gonna tell you.
You might
did?
tell that.
Yeah.
Shit.
You can't be trusted.
Yeah, no. Very untrustworthy.
I can tell you're trying to be sarcastic, but I really don't trust you.
No.
Like, let's be real. No. Okay, this is way too big compared to Ash.
Are you sure? I want to see the measuring stick again.
I mean, should they be like enveloping you bodily or just crawling through your hair?
I figure something bigger than that. I figure the original size was actually very good because it has to be big enough for Ash
Yeah.
to throw her sword at.
Yeah, it's also got to be
It's not
like.
like she's gonna hit it either way.
Yeah, exactly. But it has to be large enough for her to think that throwing the sword is the good idea versus throwing the dagger.
It's also like.
We can't
Just
have her
like
throwing that
Little
dagger.
small.
Also got to think about the tech specs, like, because
This is more skunk size.
yeah,
I guess.
Well, I mean-
I don't know. I'm not a
Just-
skunk expert.
pop up like.
What?
I'm just thinking about how that's gonna look in the viewfinder, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, how's it gonna look, Faust?
I'm probably gonna have to rotate it
Why?
because if I don't, its back legs are going to be standing just like up, lifted up. into the
C4
air.
says, scale it down, put it on her face. I agree.
No!
wholeheartedly.
No! No!
Why is it so hard to see? Did I fuck?
Yeah, I've got a dagger. I just don't use it very much because the daggers for personal. Like, you know, when shit gets personal. When someone needs to get shit. Oh god, you put it on! No!
Yes. What were you saying about the legs, Faust?
Okay, yeah.
There's no perspective in TI.
Yeah, I know, but it would still look weird if it didn't appear to be standing on something. Because
it's dangling.
it's supposed to dangle from things.
Yeah. It's a dog.
All right.
Just let me work my magic,
All
man.
right, man. If you say
Let
so.
me do it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Too far, dude.
Look, you brought it there.
Okay. We got the question. Have you guys ever had one of those days where you just lapse into roleplay in the middle of a real-world conversation? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most days.
There are also like various improv games that we play that have been coming out very frequently. Like we have a thing where we badass at each other, where it's
No, dude, we can't start the games.
we're not gonna do the games on air because it'll never stop. But you badass it. You and the other person just talk back and forth in a growly voice, kind of like this, saying
Yeah,
just
you
stereotypical.
pretend that you're super nitty-gritty detectives on the street who smoke cigars and drink gin.
Yeah,
then
a lot.
stuff like
And
that.
You try to keep the chain going as
Yeah.
hard as possible.
Yeah, and then also pretty much any time we play a game, at least I end up coming up with a headcanon for the character I'm playing, and then Jay usually is an enabler and comes up with other stuff, and then I more or less play off of him.
Yeah. You take it to wacky places. I provide the connecting fat.
Yeah! Oh, I love RP. I love it.
Your delivery, man.
What? It was my earnest voice. I love
I've
it.
never heard it before.
Hello, my name is Faust. I'm addicted to RP.
I'm addicted to Arby's.
It's
Good food. This is
Oh.
not what Spiderweb. What? Come on.
This is broken glass. Come on.
Yeah, that's some stained glass.
What's your favorite flavor of Arby's?
I don't even know.
You know, the Jamocha shakes were really good. I don't know if they still have
You
them.
gave me a real
that
answer.
real?
I'm shocked.
Yeah!
I
I'm not
didn't
kidding.
expect. I thought you were joking.
I I never joke.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, dude.
But yeah, what you call it?
Look at Johnny!
Another thing that we do is like when we're farting around on something else, we'll often break into characters. Like, I don't know, there's the constant ish that's Faust.
Huh?
But like it's a really good testing ground for new characters I'm gonna break out. So it's fun.
Yeah.
A lot of our humor is, I'd say, character based, as in, even if we're not like specifically playing a character, we're saying something as not ourselves.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So yeah, very offensive. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Also, like, a lot of the time, the Jay and I are in a call, we'll just, like, workshop voices or just talk to each other. Like, did you say this? Did I space out already?
No.
Okay, good. I'm worried about that constantly. But, yeah, like, a lot of the time that we're in a call, it'll usually just turn into, like, hours of us talking in character just to, like, figure out how we want, like, characters to act in certain situations or, like, when presented with certain things. And it's usually, like, at somebody being an asshole to Ash.
And then inevitably they wind up in the session and they do something that I could have never seen coming a million years. Yeah.
Hard-boiled paladin. Oh, no.
Oh, the temptation to suddenly voice a hard-boiled paladin is incredible.
That's all you. I need more water. I have a tiny cup that only holds so much, and I keep drinking all of it. Why did I get a tiny cup? I'm going to upgrade to a big cup.
Is there like somewhere we can donate to help you out?
To get a bigger cup? Yeah, my webzone.
I just want to do my part.
www.biggercup.com. Probably don't look that up. That's
Please don't look that up.
probably something not good.
We are not responsible for anything on the internet.
Anything. Just
Anything.
in general,
In
anything.
case you were thinking.
You know what? Why don't we just end it with "We are not responsible"?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Just, we're not responsible people.
Yeah.
Everybody
unfortunately.
seems to tell us this.
Yeah.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah, Matt died.
Yeah.
The imps got him.
Suffocated him.
Yeah.
We'll miss him, but you know.
Couldn't be trusted anyway, so.
We've got an hour of him making imp noises, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it should not be affected.
Oh, I want a keyboard that just macroed to all the keys. It's just another Matt Imp sound.
A soundboard of imp noises.
Why did you get your cup?
What? Shut up!
Like a crappy 80s Casio keyboard.
Oh yeah, totally.
Or just one sound, but at different pitches.
One man.
Matt is lurking in the chat! See?
One man cannot just leave and get a cup.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
Did you get your cup?
Not yet!
Oh my god.
Okay, at this point we're just making it worse by drawing attention to the fact.
Yeah. Who's lurking in the chat?
Matt.
Oh, ew.
Oh.
Clean it out. How do you know it's him? What if it's
Get that Crucible Luffy guy out of here.
an imp personator?
I'm leaving to get a cup.
Just as planned. Keikaku-dori.
So seriously, we should not this stream, but we should badass at each other in a stream coming up.
Oh yeah. Coming up. Are you saying that we have to do more of these?
Damn straight! Isn't this
People
great?
aren't gonna show up to any more after this.
Isn't this great?
And we're just increasing the likelihood that we'll say something terrible and drive everyone away, just like I have to everyone in my life.
Well then, you should try doing something that you've never done and try to counterbalance it by being overly flattering.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Handsome.
Right back at you, sweet cheeks.
Been watching a lot of SpongeBob. And did the voluptuous inspector enjoy his meal? How That show used to be so good.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. There's enough of it that you could probably lose yourself forever just watching the good stuff, probably. I don't know.
There's 3 seasons of good
There's
stuff.
3 seasons, that's it. It feels like so long
Yeah.
because I was watching it when it was coming out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, it's no Jimmy Neutron, am I right?
It is definitely not. Brain blast! Thanks to me for that impression. You're welcome.
The USA gives it an 8.5 out of 10. Verdict's still out on Germany, though.
What's the verdict on Germany?
What?
Hmm?
Quick, give it a rating.
8 out of 10?
Wow!
What a hard ass.
Racist. Germany is a race.
I think that makes you racist.
No, I'm talking about the decathlon of Germany.
Oh, right, yeah, Germany is a
I mean
constant...
the 9-athlon.
The ni-
Wait, no. What's a German number? Zwei. Good job.
Yeah, see, nephew, that's what I'm saying. It's the other guys.
I was gonna back you up, but leaving you out to flounder there was much better.
Who's slandering me? I think not.
What was said about things?
Yeah, I'm totally saying that, like, of all of us, I think, Stabby, you're the one with the most voices / best at it. I'm the only one. See, look at that crap. So modest. Look at him, he's so modest.
Oh, so modest. You know how to get me
You
blush.
make me
Give him a round of something. But anyway,
fists.
yeah, fists.
Go on. But anyway.
But anyway.
Oh yeah, I think I'm the only one that identifies as a voice actor because I want to do that.
I don't.
Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Oh, Hippocrates. Matt's reminiscing about Hippocrates.
Oh no.
Why isn't he in the chat? Or in
He's
the,
like
the
eating
place?
dinner or something like a scrub.
What? I don't want no scrub. Scrub is good. Remember that song, guys?
No.
Okay.
Please don't sing anymore, though.
I won't.
All right.
Another
good.
thing. Another thing. I think.
Thing.
Yeah, and another thing. You should probably do more Gregor songs. Just belt out some face melters.
Yeah.
Hey, those don't come easy.
You sure? Because, I mean...
Damn!
Wow. Ouch!
Not very impressive.
Okay, yeah, just clarify it more.
Yeah, I had to.
If I do it too much, then it'll become annoying.
So,
Who would want that?
So,
I dare you!
hold on. I got a question that I'd actually love to answer, just because Matt's in the chat and could answer it actually, but I'd rather
he just
answer
left,
it in voice.
actually.
Oh, perfect. What's up with the dramatic variety and competency amongst the hymns? Like, it's probably dice roll, but is there an in-universe reason for it? This is going to be explained by a person who is not Marcus. So, the accuracy is going to be up in the air, which is how it should be, honestly.
Yeah.
Just based on what he said to Inian, Marcus doesn't create life, he just kind of moves it around. He pulls it from different places. It's like moving money around from account to account. Except all that money is different bits of life, and all of it has different personalities, aspirations, dreams, and you cram it basically into a tiny red water balloon and set it loose. That thing could be like the next great physicist. Or it could be, wrong in many, many ways.
Oh, gosh.
It's like, going any further would be exploring the content of the human soul.
Yeah.
Like all that junk that makes us up, all those various aspects kind of balance each other out and make us like whole great people. Imps tend to vary more widely because the bits they're made up of, well, there's much less of it. Let's say that Marcus skimps on his imp soul budget. Maybe he just put extra work into Hippocrates.
Maybe.
And this is all from the perspective of somebody who's witnessed it only.
Yeah. I'm not super clear on the imps. All I know is that they're generally disappointing. Like, that's kind of their baseline.
Indian would yell at you for calling them disappointing.
They're disappointing, though.
They
the
are-
best they can do is be moist and useless.
Trying their best. What can much more be said of you? And to be frank, your moistness has been lacking. Rather arid lately.
Of course, I have no response. Instead, Petrani says she'd love to see explanations of magic with Thog. That would be great if short and terse. It's bullshit. Seems about Thog's assumption of magic.
Yeah. Yeah, Colvin or Indian explanation would probably go a lot further. Indian would be a little mean. Colvin would be a little incomprehensible.
But ultimately the person I relate to the most.
On a personal level or in character?
On a personal level.
Colvin?
Okay.
Colvin, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, he's a parody of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's actually how I described it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude, that's why he has harem pants.
I'm like when you're
one eye.
trying. I'm like, okay, there's this character called Colvin. You like, we tried one design, it didn't work, and I'm like, dude, can you redraw? And he's like, okay, like you have to give me a voice sample. I gave him the voice sample. He's like, I got this idea. I'm like, just make him a parody of Faust. And then he drew him, and I'm like, that is literally perfect.
Oh, yeah. Now you know our past D&D characters. You know, all of Faust's things.
Oh yeah, the harem pants.
Harem pants. That was...
Yeah.
You were insistent on those for
Yeah,
our first
Of
character.
course, because he's a great. Yeah, my first D&D character just had to have the harem
Had
pants.
to.
It's a necessity. Oh.
Okay, I got a quote here that I need to read. The imps are created when Marcus's truth overpowers the truth of other life and forces it to follow his truth, like fingers obeying the will to become a fist. Oh my god.
That's excellent.
Oh my gosh.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm speechless.
This is the coming of the next generation.
It's magical. I love it. Oh, this
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing. I do not want to fight this thing that you're drawing. Every time I look at it, it's just like less and less appealing. Like, it's a really great drawing, really cool monster, but just I don't want to fight it.
Dude, man, come on.
Ah.
I need some vocab words to describe this thing as extra gross.
Some vocab word.
Some vocab words.
Some
to, like,
vocabs.
some stuff to have in my back
Play
pocket.
some sweet
like,
vocabs on me.
like, obviously, there's going to be carapace in there. There's going to be I like the phrase brittle to describe something.
Brittle.
Because
Brittle.
That's
Peanut
gross.
brittle.
Patchy for its fur. That always make me mangy.
Mangy.
Stinky.
Stinky. Malodorous.
Malodorous is very good.
Stank.
Angry.
B.O.
You're just
We got a moist in there.
moist. I'm sure moist is a good one for like its arms looked like they'd be kind of moist.
What? Why? You think everything's moist, dude?
Well,
The
I mean-
tongue? The arms?
Look at it. It's like I'm assuming
I
that
am.
the fuzzy parts have like, you know, skin rather than
Who
keratin.
said anything about fuzzy?
It's a skunk
It's got reptilian
spider.
skin.
I think it's going to have a, let's say, a distended thorax.
Putrid. I like putrid. Pungent is good.
Turgid, dripping jowls.
Skeezy.
Skeezy.
Skeezy to be me.
pretty high in the skis factor.
It's definitely high in the skis factor.
Pungent,
Go skiing.
Putrid, spindly, yes. Yes.
Spooky. Icky.
Icky. I really
Yuck.
like that.
Blech.
It gives you a pretty yuck vibe.
Stop yucking my vibe, man.
Yucking it up.
What a youngster you are. Yes,
You disgust me.
I know, I'm sorry.
Wasn't talking
If you
to
were
you.
sorry, you'd stop.
No, I can't stop, though. That's why I'm sorry.
Can't stop, won't stop. That's your song, because you don't ever stop. Why don't you stop? Yo! Going a little bit crazy here.
A little bit. Is this how your rap career got started?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, your hashtag swag rap
Yeah.
career?
Hashtag swag on the microphone. Don't steal my mic. It's my own. Yeah.
And now the image of you drawing has gotten even better because it's you quietly mumbling that to yourself, working on this for like
In
5
an
hours.
empty room.
That's the benefit of streaming on YouTube. I can't have music even if I wanted to, so I can't start singing.
Does it play it like on the? Why would it
I
do
don't know
that?
if it does or not. I probably could actually.
You probably could.
Yeah, if they couldn't hear my Skype. Oh man, time to blast the beats. Yo, 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 the beat.
Rules of nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a tip, just from me to you to just generally improve your life with your friends. Implement a veto system.
Oh yeah.
That,
Oh,
This
right.
is the most important.
The most important thing I found in my entire life, really.
yeah.
Just learn when to say veto, because then the person has to shut up and not come back to that ever, because
If there's whatever topic you're talking about,
Well, it's like
everyone gets one veto an outing.
right.
Yeah.
Like you go somewhere. Was it outing or like per establishment that you're inside
Yeah,
of?
per like group of.
But in this case, it's an event, and I think vetoes will be important on the live stream.
Right. So probably more than one veto.
No,
per
just
person.
one. Just
Just
one.
one,
It's
really?
gotta have that absolute power.
Anyway, you can veto something someone's talking about, and they're not
Yeah.
allowed to talk about that topic at all anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to respect the veto, or else you've violated.
It's a sacred
of
pact of trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a safety measure between internet spelunkers. Like, you kind of need it. It's the last line of defense between
Yep.
you and whatever they found.
Ugh. Somebody wants to know how Thog got made.
Oh, this is a really good one, actually. This is one of my favorite stories. Okay, so, this is going back to the prototype, actually.
It's back.
Yeah,
Dang it, man.
Vetoed it.
but this is the second prototype that actually doesn't exist anymore.
Actually, I'm gonna get a snack while you tell the story. I'll be
Okay,
fine.
okay. But this goes back to the second prototype where this was just like the first test run for Meadshire. I pitched the Meadshire ideas to these guys, and they seemed to really like it, and that's how this whole thing got started. But that's a different story. It started in kind of a similar way, but Marcus comes out and he meets a guy, an assistant, who named Thog, who explains that that's actually a very common name in Oleron. It's sort of like a term that bosses use for their underlings in place of a name, in place of remembering their name. So Thog wasn't really his title. In fact, there were about 3 or 4 Thogs scattered around the original Meadshire establishment from this prototype. So the Thog that we have actually now, I think, is Thog 2. I really want to say it's Thog 2. And this is partially due to a naming scheme that Foss made.
Yep.
He names stupid stuff all the time, and like it just so happened that over the course of the few sessions, he had a pretty decent personality. I really liked being him. And like it seemed like he gelled pretty well with the gang, and he actually sort of rose up from a faceless NPC that would have been written off, because like look at the guy. He's not the guy who's going to join your adventuring party. He's the guy who's gonna mug you in an alleyway one time, and you're probably gonna kill him and forget about him forever.
Yeah.
So I actually really like that character and how he came to be, because he's the most unexpected member of the cast. Like, just sort of coincidentally turned out to be very, very fun.
Yeah. I think he was one of those characters that nobody really ever expected to join the group.
Yeah.
I love that, and he's become such a good character.
Yeah, like I like him a lot. He's one of my favorites.
Somebody wants to know what would happen if Kier got introduced to Wizard Drugs.
Kier right now thinks he's on drugs because he's been engineering his own pills that do nothing, misunderstanding the basic concept. I think it would blow his mind in more ways than one, likely causing him to realize that everything up until now has been a lie. In his own words.
Kier is a very fragile, gentle existence.
He's tougher than you think. He weeps openly but bounces back harder than anyone. Stuff doesn't stick to Kier.
He's like rubber, you know.
It's rubber. No.
Nickel.
That's one of my favorite recurring jokes. What is a nickel?
I like that some of our recurring stuff isn't like we're not making an effort to make it recurring.
Yeah.
It's an
Like-
yeah.
It just keeps happening on accident. Take
Yeah.
this can of nickels to scare away the underbear. What's a nickel?
Ash, really? That's the part you take issue with? That isn't my Marcus impression at all, though. My Marcus impression is much more offensive to Marcus.
Yeah.
Well,
Ash, take this bucket of nickels.
Yeah, there, Ash.
Hey there, I'm Marcus.
Hey there, I'm Marcus Duffy.
There you go. Nailed it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Also,
That's very
someone-
close to Inian's Ash impression, too, actually.
yeah, it is, because Inian's a jerk.
It's the best.
I do like Inian quite a lot, though. And,
You're not allowed to say that.
Yeah, you're breaking
Why?
his character.
that was me saying that.
Well, it sounded like Ash.
Oh,
You need
whoops.
you need to use a different voice. For you.
Oh, I don't
Change your
know.
voice.
No. Somebody wants to know what Thok's real name is, but we're not gonna answer that question.
Oh.
Because I think, I don't know, we got plans for that maybe? If somebody can get Thok, yeah, because like, I think it would be...
Even if we don't, we say we will, and then we'll look super cool.
No,
I mean,
well,
I got
I think it would
Thug's
be-
backstory planned out already. It's just how relevant it'll be in the sessions.
Yeah,
These people aren't good about asking other people about things. No.
well, it's because most of the time it's like damage control and then trying not to die. But like, I think it would be,
Isn't that what damage control is?
No,
kind
that's
of.
after we've already screwed everything up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
So it's
like-
damage control into triage.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot cooler / more touching if we could get Thug's name in the session, because I do think there's a chance it'll,
Bad, then it won't be touching.
but then it'll be like classic TI where it's like built up to this thing and then it's lame, and I love that.
Is that what our thing is?
Yeah.
Do you guys have any tips for getting into D&D? I've got plenty. I just want to hear what you guys have to say.
Mine is prioritize telling a good story over following mechanics. Like it should always be about having as much fun as possible. Like starting with the books, like really any of them, 3rd edition, 4th edition, like just pick one and then read through it to maybe get some ideas, because it definitely can be intimidating to just like sit down at a table and be like, all right, I'm gonna make campaigns now. Like read the books, because they'll give you just like some good ideas on how to get started. It'll be clumsy at first, like, I don't know, you'll be a puppy trying to walk down some stairs. You're gonna tumble and hit the ground, but ultimately you'll get back up again.
Why are all of your metaphors so violent to animals?
I don't know.
Apology to puppies.
But like,
Okay.
again, the most important part is telling a good story, and that's tougher than it sounds, because it's not just the DM or the GM telling the story. It's the players working with the DM to make something amazing. It's a very like give and take system. Everybody's got to work hand in hand. I don't know. I lost my train of thought, but I think I communicated what I want to.
My tip is think about like what you are and what you like, and like who the people you're playing for are, and just like play in a way that's super comfortable for them. These guys and myself included, it's story focused. We really like telling a good story, but if that's not what you're into or that's not what your group's into, that's cool. Like we have, I have two friends who are really big into mechanics. They just want to make cool characters that do cool things, and like that's perfectly valid. Just take a look at the group, and the hard part's finding a compromise. But ultimately, it's just down to doing whatever makes everyone the most comfortable. Like you're there to have fun. Good starter systems are 4th edition. You'll because 4th edition comes with a very nice character creator that'll just walk you through everything you need to do, and that's where we actually got our start. Starting there is a good idea, and like as you start to find things that you like or don't like about the rule systems, you can work it from there and like move on to the other stuff, because
or just kind of like drop the stuff you don't like.
Yeah, you just dismantle it. It's like, okay, so you can't like say there's a system.
But sometimes it's important to remember like that like just something as basic as like the classes aren't right probably does mean you should switch systems.
Yeah.
Like the tone isn't correct for this, and like. I'd start with something like 4th edition if you want to get into D&D specifically, or Fiasco's really good for getting into just cooperative storytelling with a group of friends.
I want to add a tip about being a DM or GM that's something you do, Jay, that I really like, is when you're making enemies, every dice roll and time you're doing math and figuring out mechanics, that's kind of not interesting for everybody else in the group. It's kind of, they're all waiting for you to figure out your math or your rolls. So having enemies that aren't just masses of hit points, that like figuring out their mechanics is more important to defeating them than actually doing a set amount of damage, that makes everything way
more fun.
Yeah, fills it with a lot of life. Because you're not, even if you're not taking your turn, you can like try and figure out how the rules work and what you can do later, and if this person's gonna survive this.
Yeah,
keeps it fresh.
Yeah, that's a tip. If it seems to be running slow, that helped us out a lot actually.
I hate bullet sponges.
I used to make big old bullet sponges. It was great.
Yeah, I did too.
I didn't.
Because you never you DM'd once. For 10 to 30 minutes.
And it was a practice.
Yep.
And then I'm like, nah. Nah.
It's the most fun in the world.
Nah.
Kind of. It's fun when people surprise you in new and interesting ways. It's also heartbreaking when there's a breaking point and it's like we can go on and continue the quest, or we can go back to town. No, let's go back to town.
Guys, I designed so much more. Go on, explore that, please.
But guys, it's actually a moment in TI coming up. Spoilers.txt, where there was a big divergence point where you could have just screwed me out of a session, and I would have been cool with it. Like there was one. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually screw me out of a session. You did the thing that ran through the content I already had made, but like you had a choice that would have just taken the axe to that. You would have never seen it in all those maps. Would have gone up in flames.
Oh, so we took the long way. Is what you're saying?
Sort of, yeah. Like, and that's nice to me, but I also do like it that like Wiz High, I think you guys skipped an entire wing of the place. Just skipped it.
Yeah, we did the mess because we met.
You missed the mess.
Vern. Yeah, because Vern was like,
you should
guys.
probably go this way. Yeah. But I had that all designed and all that fun stuff. You're gonna get into a big food fight with those people, and it would have been awesome, right? You guys got wizard drugs instead. Don't complain.
Okay. That was funny.
Okay.
That's where Inian became the best, when she sped up after Marcus.
Yeah. That was me. It was me that she sped up.
That was beautiful. Mm.
Okay, we've got some. Man, there's so many interesting questions, but we're so like ADD that we can't like ever stick to one.
I like this one. Would you recommend?
Yeah, that was the one I was gonna suggest.
Okay. I just like think about what.
You didn't read the whole thing out. I can't see.
Okay. Would you recommend building your world from the ground up, or modifying a current world and adding your own flair? I'd say think about like what you like. where it's like if you're the type who likes to start completely fresh, like if there's a story that's going to be told that's going to be 100% yours, and you like to tweak every little aspect, go with that. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with, especially if you're starting off, tweaking a world that already exists. It's like it lets you think about these things in a cool context. Especially if you're doing something like Call of Cthulhu, where you absolutely should set it in. This is personal opinion, 100%, but you should set it in an era where there's gas-powered street lamps and everything's covered in fog, and just base it on the real world, because that's awesome. And you've got to play a back alley doctor.
I think there's like
doesn't play by the rules.
Like you probably won't immediately feel comfortable making your own like world up entirely.
Yeah.
That's kind of like a fun thing. If it's yours,
Questions his faith in God.
if it's yours and you're just kind of forced to make it up on the spot when your players ask you a question, that can lead to some really cool stuff.
Yeah, I'd also recommend, like, you know, get an idea of the world, but don't feel like you need to write like the codex to the entire existence that your campaign takes place in. Like, probably get like where it starts set out. Have your players or ask your players if they want to come up with like backgrounds, or if they want to play it by ear, and then, like, you know, cooperate and try and build, like, I guess a small snapshot of what this bigger world looks like, and then when you're playing, just let all that ridiculousness build into the larger world.
Yeah, it's an improv game, so you might as well.
Yeah, and like the main trick, I don't know. This is gonna sound silly, but the main trick is just go in and be confident. Like, be as confident as possible, because chances are, if you're running the thing, everyone will be much less confident than you are, and they'll sort of follow suit.
Yeah, I mean, you are the god of this world.
Yeah.
What you say goes. So.
Yeah.
That said, also let your players get away with some ridiculousness sometimes when it would be funny, or when it would, like, most tonally fit.
If it would help them, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw them some bones sometimes.
Maybe don't vaporize them against the roof.
No,
he deserves that.
I deserved that one.
You are a sickness.
What were some more other questions?
Another one is how do we work on, like, character design for PC for the player characters, and how did we do the backstory and everything like that?
Okay, I got this one just because I've tackled it with each of these guys. Everyone like, it took a really long time to realize that everyone has completely different desires when it comes to their characters and like what they want to do, and it took us a really long time to realize that, like, you kind of have to massage the two together between, like, what would fit, what one person would think would fit best for their character, what the GM would thinks would fit best for the story. As far as design goes, each of these guys has their own approach, which it works pretty well. My opinion, at least.
It works pretty well for us. Only.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, I wouldn't say, like, it only just works for us only, like, it can only work for us. Cool. Yeah, like, for each person, it works well for that person. As far as, like, it goes for me, and my planning, I'm a schemer. I like to spend a lot of time thinking about this stuff and writing stuff and just, like, building up jokes and banks and just planning stuff to death. So, like, I'm naturally very in line with Faust, who's also kind of like that. He's a little bit of a schemer.
I'm a schemer.
But I'm not really in line with Jackson at all in terms of a character approach, because he's very much an improv person. Likes to play it by ear and respond to the situation rather than having anything in the bag. Yeah. So
all our characters when we started were very different from what they are now.
Yeah. Yes. Like, as it's gone along, the characters have absolutely evolved and, like, definitely gotten better. Like, as we fleshed them out and figured out, like, all right, so this is so-and-so's motivation, and, like, maybe, man, I cannot read and talk at the same time. But yeah, like,
you finally got reading down.
Yeah, it's tough. It took me years. But yeah, like, Ash was very different when we started.
Yeah, not to bring up the thing I shouldn't be bringing up all the time, the prototype, but
No.
yeah, we were pretty much unrecognizable in that.
I was
And-
extremely recognizable.
Oh yes, as
Me.
Sniff.
Yeah.
Sniff the Pirate.
Sniff the Pirate.
There was originally going to be a fourth party member. Gosh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But our pal didn't show up that day, and I wound up piloting his character, and we went with 3.
Yep.
And I honestly
An
liked it.
alternate universe.
In an alternate universe, there would be a fourth party member, yes. We also completely made him a character on the spot, and Sniff the Pirate was, I think, the first thing out of Faust's mouth.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're like
no,
I
we
need-
spent a long time like trying to come up. You're like,
Because no, I
"Alright, let's come up
suggested
with a name."
Sniff right off the bat, and then nobody came up with anything better, so you went with Sniff the Pirate.
Yeah. Oh my, how far we have come.
Yeah, now we've got things like Thog.
I like
Don't.
I
So-
like my name scheme. Shut up.
I mean, they're also Faust's name schemes, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Somebody else wants to know how much gets cut out of the recordings.
I don't know, how much of this would you think is shit?
Like,
we're way less on right now than I'd say we usually
yeah,
are.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be fully honest. Like, early on, I was cutting a lot. Like,
yeah. At the
there was a
beginning, it was
lot
a
of-
substantial amount.
there was a lot of work put in because we weren't that good. We weren't that confident. This is just from my own perspective. So I spent a lot of time cutting it, and I wasn't good at editing either. So it was a hack job. I spent way too much time on it and nearly drove myself crazy. More recently, I don't have to do much of anything beyond when the screen fades to black. Spoilers, peeking behind the curtain. We're actually loading resources for the next map, and
Yeah.
and like we generally get up and leave and talk and like shoot the shit and stuff like that. And that's where a lot of the outtakes come from.
Far too long a time.
Yeah, for way too long usually. So that mostly goes away, and there's small things like Boss Cat doesn't stop meowing.
Your dog doesn't stop barking either. And, like a
That's
lot
another
of what
behind the
gets,
scenes joke
yeah.
we'll never
a
do.
lot of what gets cut out is we'll be talking in character, and then Jay's dog will just go oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And then of course, like my first instinct is to react to that in character, like "Fuck, jeez!"
No, it's always Kier.
Oh yeah.
Kier-
Kier's always the one that gets barked over.
Yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, like, so more recently we've been cutting less, which is mercy on me, because, like, I don't know if you can tell, but with, Honorant, I stepped up the quality with the maps quite a bit. Like, they're less bad, mostly. And just any time that I would have spent editing and cutting out stuff like, just, like, hold on, like a pause like that, like, there's not much of that anymore.
Yeah.
So,
Like-
it's nice. Like,
Yeah.
We'll have a lot of flubs. Well, not a lot.
no, I actually...
More recently, we've actually gotten way better. Like,
Yeah.
basically, to sum up, I guess, at the beginning, we weren't very good. We were still figuring out how to do it, how to
Lots
play our
of it.
characters. Lots of editing, so a lot got cut out. But more recently, like, the only stuff that gets cut out is whenever we're like, all right, let's go to the bathroom, or like, all right, let's go get a snack, or like,
And
okay,
then we sing songs about bladders.
There's
Yeah.
also sometimes, like, sections of a scene that are technically good, but that would make the video a little more boring if they
Yeah.
just remained in. So, like, there are little snippets that I sometimes take out when literally nothing happens.
oh, everybody's complimenting your maps.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, your maps are
Really?
freaking great, yeah.
Yeah, I really like Honorant.
Yeah.
Looks.
Those lighting objects, and those, like, the detail in the market. Ah,
Ah, the quality of the wood.
this wood is excellent.
Oh, so should we explain the number one in-joke that hasn't come up yet? It's my favorite thing about this series.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the group I'd say has one talent, and one talent alone that surpasses all others. They are all, for whatever reason, experts with wood. They all know everything about wood. Like, from different backgrounds, different reasons. For some reason, these people and wood. Why? I have
Yeah,
no
how did
idea.
that even start?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody made an offhanded comment, and then we did our thing where we idiot train and just keep
Yeah.
talking about it.
It's
Marcus has got like the lexicon. Yeah, he's got like the proper names for all the different types of wood. Like Ash grew up around trees, so like knows about a bunch of different trees. And then Gregor knows wood because he knows what types of wood make the best fight sticks. That's that. Yeah, Marcus does have detect wood. He does.
Oh my god, you people. That was a fun part of one of our like out of character, like out of context conversations was Inian just going on a tirade against you people and your trees.
I remember that.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, for a while we weren't recording our practice sessions, but then we kept having really good ones.
Dude, I
Yeah.
still don't think we've started recording.
We
Practice.
haven't been doing practice
video?
sessions.
Yeah, like
we-
usually, to sum up what a practice session is before we start recording, we'd like, all right.
No,
we just-
that's a warm up. That's a practice.
Oh.
We used to run actual
Oh.
practice sessions.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what I
gosh, you're right.
We
Like-
recorded like one actual session that was practice,
Yeah.
and then but none of the nice audio and all
Yeah,
crap.
everything messed up. We had a session.
Pretty
This
much
is-
unusable.
This is the lost session, and it is great. Like this is
Yeah.
one of the
We need to bring that
Wait, was
back.
this the one with Gavis?
Gavis
Oh, that's one of my favorites. I'm glad we had the foresight to record it, even though it wasn't a thing.
We've got.
Yeah,
We don't have everybody's track for it though, unfortunately.
yeah.
But like
It's just
to reconstruct
unfortunate.
that somehow, I really want to, because that was like.
It was very funny.
Can I sum it up, or should we?
No, leave it. 'Cause
it-
we should legitimately make this.
Can I drop some keywords at least?
Okay.
Sure.
Horse, stairs, rug, mustache, fire,
Wait, sorry, cursed rug.
cursed rug, fire. That's all I got really. Without
man, that was a
spoiling my
great
favorite
poem.
parts, yeah.
Money wads.
I've been working on my
Broccoli wads.
Broccoli wads.
broccoli wads.
That's
Oh my
it.
god. Ash kept getting hit in the face by wads of money. It was great.
Oh my god.
She didn't know how to
Hit in the
feel,
face is just pure comedy.
but she didn't know how to feel because she was getting a lot of money while also being hit in the face.
Well,
with
it was like, he's paying us for the job, but I hate him so much.
Oh, I can't
We really
wait for
need
that.
to bring that back somehow.
Well, we could bring it back as a funky little special.
Yeah, we'll have to have a conversation about how to do that. Like if we should, I don't know, recreate it, or
I have no idea.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know how to do it.
But there were some golden bits in that I don't think we could recreate.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be real the second time if we just re-recorded the same dialogue.
Yeah, I'd insist on you guys redoing it, and I'd
Yeah.
give you an actual companion that time. So
What? No, Gavis
No.
was hilarious.
Gavis was the best.
no, Gavis in addition to somebody else.
Are you sure? Because then they'd steal the spotlight from Gavis.
When has well, one time, but I don't know. I take pride in how forgettable my companions are. Thank you very much.
Oh, screw you. Your companions are amazing.
No, it was Thug didn't steal the spotlight. He was fucking barely present in
there.
his shamelessness.
Yeah, he was. He was there,
He-
like, enjoying it, like, oh, look at these guys.
He didn't steal the spotlight until that one time,
Yeah.
and then
And
most
then
popular
this-
character.
But yeah,
That's the only thing anyone remembers from Wiz High.
I heard
I remember.
I heard a split second of a Thug impression there, Foss. Do you wanna
No,
share?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Please,
good.
please,
Do it,
I'm
man.
begging
No.
you.
Come
I
on,
want to hear it.
we've all done it.
I'll do my Ash impression.
Do it.
Boy, howdy!
Boys!
Wow!
Boys, boy, howdy, gee!
Gee willikers, everybody!
It's really good. Come on,
Yeah,
Thug impression.
No, you know how I am. If you pressure me to do something, I don't do it.
It's really true. You're the
I
worst.
sink my heels in to the dirt to stop it. Yeah. You get the worst.
Come on.
No.
Right now.
It's actually not too bad. Like you've done it in the past, and it's not the worst. It's not the worst impression I've heard.
People have
Take the
failed.
compliment.
Yeah, people have failed worse than that before. So.
Yeah, like I fail worse than that on my impressions constantly.
Like, remember the time when I did a Family Guy impression?
That was a Family Guy impression.
That wasn't bad, actually.
Hold on, let me try that again.
No.
No.
Veto.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Boom.
And everyone, that's how veto works. Now that Jay has said veto, Jackson cannot say.
Nailed it, bro.
Jackson cannot say anything about Family Guy from here on.
Oh no, what a loss.
Yeah. I mean, but that's good though, because
Can't bitch about it.
who fucking wants to hear about that show?
Okay.
Shut up.
We can't talk about it.
We can't.
Shut up.
I can't tell you how dumb you are.
It's great. I love it. Veto it's magical. I love this system.
It's really useful.
Whoever created it needs a Nobel Peace Prize.
So, okay, good. Thank you. Oh, I accept my prize graciously. But yeah, this is a question for me. Do you guys have any favorite moments from the series so far? Thus far. The entire thing, the whole kit and caboodle.
The whole kit and caboodle. I really liked the thing with Inian in the closet.
In where? In the closet?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Paul.
Oh, well, I'm talking about like whenever
room closet.
Yeah, whenever they got captured in Wiz High. That was like my favorite so far.
Oh, you would say that.
I would, because that's like
yeah.
I
was
really
good.
enjoyed it.
I liked
I
that.
really enjoyed that. Aside from that, I really liked the confrontation after Charoth.
I really liked the Prison of Lights.
Yeah, I mean
That thing.
it's just like I don't really have a favorite. It's just like what I happen to remember at the time.
Yeah.
Words to the wise.
Yeah.
Being legitimately scared during the Prison of Lights.
That was
That was great. Like,
That was
good
like-
job, Jay.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
I felt
Very
really,
tense.
I felt really, really good as a DM at that point. Yeah.
Bad as a human, but
Great as a human. What are you talking about?
Oh no!
that feels like it took a long time to do this skunk.
Do the tail? Yeah. I think you've taken the longest on this one so far.
Because of all its spindly bindlies.
Yeah, it's got a lot of spindly bindlies.
Oh, that's a vocab word I need. Spindly
yeah.
bindlies.
There you go.
Oh, good.
You're welcome.
One word, no space. Let's see what my good friend Merriam-Webster has to say about this.
She thinks she knows me.
Oh yeah, Abel Blarg. These designs were sent to us by our amazing fans, and so like we
I'm frothing, Faust.
Boss
Yeah,
You guys are very froth-worthy.
overacting is the only thing you miss out on with Ash.
like my train of thought. Yeah, the designs that Jackson's been drawing in this stream were actually sent to us by, like I said, our amazing fans. And
These ones are all written descriptions. It just so happens to be.
yeah,
That
I think
we got art. We got
we got a bunch of really cool stuff.
yeah.
We got
like,
casserole. We got
Yeah, pizza rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, but what about the monsters before these? What I guess the Troll-Eyed and the Hellhound. How did you do those?
I just made them.
Word.
Yeah, and
I
I think my train of thought was, hey Jackson, send me a file with all the monsters you got. I'm using this one and this one.
Yeah, I just like whenever I was struck with inspiration of, hey, I just thought of a cool monster in my mind's eye. I'd add it to just a file of a bunch of stuff, and then Jay could.
So it's
Pick and
something
choose.
that the monster creation is something. The monsters that you created was something that was done over a longer period of time, rather than like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and design a monster today.
I mean, actually, they were all done within like a few days.
Oh, really?
I was feeling I didn't have anything else that I needed to get done for an episode. Like, hey, we could use some enemies.
I
But
could stare into your mind's eye
Dude,
all day.
no, don't look.
Okay.
Sorry. You're taking it.
Who drew the imps and don't?
Yeah, that's our star artist. Like, I don't
Our
have much
artist,
job
if you
security.
will.
I drew the original imps and don't. I also did the original crappy crayon opening.
Also,
Oh
tax.
yeah, that was in
Also
like
the tax
one
code.
episode, right?
I think
It
so.
was like the middle of an arc.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. No, what you call it? He also did the tax goat.
Yeah, well, I made the initial crappy design, and then Jackson drew the
And
updated.
then you were like offline forever and wouldn't respond to me. If you
Was I?
have a higher res one, or if I should just make a bigger one. Yeah.
It
Yeah,
turned
maybe.
out great. Dilbert Tax Goat is like magical.
Oh yeah.
What, Bert? Huh?
What?
Original content? What?
Yeah, we're gonna get sued one day.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty I'm impressed by some of the stuff that you guys pull out. Like sometimes
Some of it.
no, like some of it's just like I'm pretty quick to pat myself on the back when like my mind works pretty quick. Where it's like I'll go like, yeah, it's this in KPMs and like and I was just like, what's KPMs? And I'm like, here's per right now, because I'm like, oh, if you put the R and the N really close together, it makes an M, and then you figure that out instantly. Like moments like that, it's just like, wow.
Wavelength on it.
Yeah, that was really quick thinking, also really dumb.
Yeah, we're all tuned to a very stupid wavelength. A radio station.
Yeah, it's called.
Oh, good question. Really good question.
ADUM.
What would have happened if Gregor didn't catch Ash after she jumped the fleeing monster thing?
That's a
Would they
good
both have died? No, they wouldn't have died, but they would have fallen into another area I had designed. There's actually there's a hallway that they sort of like they ran past, but you didn't see it. It actually went down in a stairway. There's a lot more to the Prison of Lights that they didn't get into.
Are we gonna go back? I don't want to go back.
Now it's been done. That's what I like about your kind of DMing. Like, I don't feel like my life is necessarily at risk, but you find other far more horrible ways to punish us than just like dying.
I like embarrassing you guys.
Naming, embarrassment,
But
terrible changes to our characters.
another question that came earlier was or not a question, but something I actually want to respond to was Kier punting don't back into the portal. You guys, like, I don't know if they realized it at the time, but I had fully intended to give them one of two companions at that point, either Kier or don't. And if like, depending on their choices, they would have wound up with one of the two of them, because they don't get along really well. And it ultimately ended with them getting Kier instead of Don't. So that happened.
I think we made the right choice.
Oh yeah.
Don't would have been
Allowing
really-
Kier to.
Don't would have been way more useful in the prison.
I'm betting that don't would have been significantly more useful.
Yeah, but like
That's not hard.
you don't pick the useful choice. You pick
Oh,
the
no.
Kier choice.
The choice is Kier.
All right.
All right, that's enough fun. Spooky, scary skunk. The end.
No, like oh god, now I'm reminiscing about the Shrouded Isles arc. The good times. I didn't really know what I was doing that much. Good times.
Golem arc.
What was that?
Better than the golems.
It is better than the golems. The golems had a lot of like.
We
See,
never talk about the golems.
Yeah.
I want to bring it. I keep wanting to bring it back, but I don't want to call back that long. Like, I like the idea that
We went all the way back to Meadshire. But that's the first episode. So.
Yeah, that's the first episode. It's different. But yeah, like early on in the process, I will fully admit I was more of a like I wasn't as good at improv, and I'd write out concepts on paper and way more closely stick to them. The Golem arc and Meadshire 1 were really cool to me on paper, and when I explained them to you guys the first time, like the way I got these guys on board for the first one was just explaining Meadshire, I think.
Yeah.
Like there was a moment where we were in your apartment actually, and I'm like, blah blah, yeah. And you guys are all like, yeah, that sounds awesome. I was explaining Meadshire the first time. Early on, I was much more interested in like how it looked and felt on paper, and telling a sort of twisted joke, because that's my sense of humor. Like I like Meadshire, whereas as a place that you go to pay to be an adventurer, it's just funny to me. And the Golem arc being about a group of people who have already completed their quest and are just milking it for all they're worth. Like that was honestly more valuable to me at the time than sort of evolving. So they either worked or they didn't, and I'm glad I've adapted since then, let's say.
I think Golem is my least favorite. I hope you don't take offense to that.
I'm extremely offended that you said least favorite.
But that was also our earliest. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, Golem's actually... that's a little bit of an insider detail!
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
but yeah, like, so one of my favorite things did come out of the Golem arc, though.
What's that?
That there is now a nation of golems that wants to kill Marcus Falafi.
Oh yeah, like the thing is, on paper, the Golem arc is awesome. Yeah. Like, and I really like it, but it's just in practice I didn't like it as much.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like, I like its implications. There's a golem, an army of golems out to kill Marcus. Marcus is visited by a spirit Sherpa that's actually himself from the future.
Yeah.
Fucking with him.
That one is. I'm so glad there was a tie-in for that.
Yeah. Payoff for that weird moment.
Yeah, I think my favorite Gregor lines are in that one. Just where he's really zonked out of it and just talking about the stick.
Yeah.
Really dark stuff. So
yeah.
And I also think overall, in terms of map design and just overall ugliness, that's my worst.
We were pretty new.
Yeah, that was.
We were fresh meat, and we didn't have the excuse of.
I wouldn't say that.
We didn't have the excuse of Meadshire being supposed to look like Meadshire's supposed to look super phony, so we kind of. It was a little more explainable. Shrouded Isles is where I learned how to not be bad at maps.
Yeah, if you say so. Just kidding.
Shrouded Isles started really good. Like you started. Well, didn't you start using the GIMP to color shift stuff?
Yeah.
And that, to make it look green and more verdant.
Yeah.
I like that.
But yep. 1 times.
I'm
running out of steam.
Yeah, I don't have any plans.
No, they're actually. Hold on. We got another question. Are there any outtakes from there using the Prison of Lights as a shortcut later? Like, did you have them actually go through it, or was it cut how you all experienced it too? Originally, I had it written, or like not written, but planned that they'd take a boat around, and I just got a dumb idea in the moment, like, let's go through the Prison of Lights, and like that created one of the funnier Ash lines that I really like. It's just so convenient. Like, crying. We don't have any outtakes of them actually running through it because like I knew that session was gonna go on forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, but I do want to. Just between you and me, I'm sending them back through there.
No.
Don't.
No. Why?
You gotta go deeper, dude.
I don't want to.
There's deeper?
We never resolved the conflict in the Prison of Lights.
Fuck that.
Ancient Warlord got sealed there, dude. You've got to get to the bottom floor.
Dude, that's problem solved. He's sealed there.
Done.
Yeah. Well, he is stuck there, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
No, you got to get to the bottom floor, though. Every every instinct as a gamer should be telling you to get to the bottom floor of that, right?
Yeah, every instinct as like a living, breathing human. Not so much. Let's give this guy some like little spotties on his legs.
Spotties, I like the spotties.
I'm not sorry you can hear me chewing chicken like a gross idiot.
Ugh, jeez.
A gross
price.
idiot.
That's a
Oh
price
wow. Nice touch with the whiteness and the blackness. It's been a while since I've looked at this skunk, if I'm gonna be honest.
I've been also not looking at it. I've been trying to keep up with
Thanks,
chat.
guys.
While,
I'm glad
while
you
my
care.
Explorer keeps crashing.
I do care.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
And I thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I do care.
For staying.
Your illustrations are amazing.
Thanks.
You have an attractive pen, and what comes from it is attractive too.
Yes.
I heard that before.
From
Did
who?
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Art college.
Yep.
Good.
Come here, Jackson, to art college.
Your
You've got an
advisor.
attractive pen.
Your advisor. Jackson, my boy, you've got a hot pen and your art's hot too. Let's get you signed up for some courses.
Wow.
Is that like what it was like?
Yeah.
1920s.
I'm so sorry.
Except they wanted more money.
Oh. Yeah, too much.
Speaking
Too
of
real.
which, I could really use some money, so you should probably give me some money, Jackson.
From you specifically.
From you, yeah, specifically.
Oh, okay,
Specifically.
I got it. The money.
Thank you. Very considerate.
Oh, whoops. Oh, it just all went away. And it's gone.
Oh no!
Oh, student loans are due. It's gone. Paid those today. Yep.
How does this work?
God damn.
Exceedingly real.
Yeah. Now we're in the sad zone.
Let's bring it back
Fly
out
into my ramen.
So,
I'm gonna sell merch, guys.
I mean, I just want imp plushes and like.
Yeah.
I just
We don't need to sell merch. We just
Let's just
need
make
to-
some for ourselves.
some.
I keep telling you, red water balloons stick felt arms and legs to it. That's it. You're
Little pipe
done.
cleaners.
Oh, and then you can pop it.
Yeah,
We'll get some,
to
like-
simulate a real imp.
We'll get some children to make them for us.
Why children specifically?
Because it's arts and crafts. Kids love that shit. They're all like, Uncle Jackson, did you bring the arts and crafts?
No, kids.
Wow.
Uncle Faust, you're here too.
Of course I am, kids. I never left. Don't got a house.
You don't clean under your crawl space much, do ya?
Okay, somebody wants to know. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Shenanigans. I'm not sure. Shenanigans wants to know what our favorite and least favorite things about our characters are.
Okay, if we do this list for
About
me,
our
it's
own
gonna go on forever.
About our yeah.
You guys have this.
Pick one of your characters.
That's no too hard.
Flip a
Yours.
coin.
Just go. Just do yours.
Oh gosh, girl, let's stay. About Ash. I don't know.
Oh my
I don't know. I don't actually smoke, surprisingly. Chat, smoking's bad for you. Stop it. If you do smoke.
Life advice. That's what you
Wow.
came here for.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely wasn't answering a question.
Because I'm thinking, I'm stalling. It's professional.
Is it?
No, it's not. Gosh, favorite and least favorite things about Ash.
Gorge.
Ash is super cool. I wish I was as cool as Ash.
Fucking enlightening, dude.
Like I don't know. It's not actually something I've thought about. What are your favorite and least favorite things about?
Are we saying like traits that we admire about them, or just
Yes. Yeah, or just favorite and least favorite things. Doesn't just go with that prompt.
Yes, they are, Examiner's Eye.
Can I I can tell you what I like about Ash.
Sure.
It's like she's extremely tightly wound and like in a very human but also in a very badass way, like in an unconventionally badass way. I like that. Like she's tough mostly because of a pile of like
insecurities and
well,
like.
no, it's not. I wouldn't say it's just insecurity. It's just she's very tightly wound, and it makes her tough in a lot of ways. Like
Yeah.
it's simultaneously a flaw and an advantage, and I think that's fucking awesome. Like Ash is super badass.
Yeah. I'd agree with that, 100%.
yeah, what you said.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess another like thing I've really liked about Ash is, I mean, the characters are more or less like based on facets of our own personalities. Like,
I'm really offended you just said that.
oh please.
Wait, they're what?
They're faucets of our personalities. You just open them up and the characters goop out. Just, I was content to let him get away with it.
Nope.
No.
Can't.
All right,
Can't let
fine.
them have the pleasure.
The pleasure. Now, like one of my favorite things about Ash is like it's been playing Ash has been like a really, I don't know. How do I describe it?
Mean.
Mean, yeah. Like, I guess playing Ash and like thinking about how the character works has also like prompted me to think about a lot of stuff in my own life, and it's been like,
Whoa.
yeah, it's been really cool because like it's directed me towards, I think, bettering myself.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like not drinking so much.
We'll get back to that. But what's your what about Gregor? What's your favorite dongers about Gregor?
I what?
Your favorite things about Gregor?
I like that he has stage fright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
I thought that was funny.
That's like a holdover from the original plan I had for him.
Is it?
But yeah, he was just super uptight. And like
I like his easygoing personality so much. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's like an
I
optimist.
would strangle uptight Gregor.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would have happened.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
Much better now.
I also have a lot of respect for you playing that character because Gregor isn't the type of humor we get into usually. Like, he's just like a nice guy and very calm.
He's
and
very unlike me.
and very even-tempered. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for you for playing a character that's theoretically like different
From
your.
basically, you're nothing like a nice person.
No, I'd say
I'm admitting that.
I know.
That was
No,
never in question.
I'd say humor-wise, like it's really hard to work outside your comfort zone, and Gregor's extremely that.
Yeah.
Like, he's just not the type of humor we get into, and that's super cool.
Yeah.
What's everyone's favorite things about Marcus?
The fact that he's not here. No.
Yeah,
No.
he'll do the thing even if it makes him look like an idiot. Like
Yeah.
he just does it.
He jumps head first.
Yeah.
I like
It's
it.
great.
Yeah, it's glorious, and he's willing to make an ass of himself, and I really
Yeah.
respect that. Like,
I can respect that too.
I fucked everything up.
I mean, I guess like launching into my own characters.
Do it.
I like. Let's start with Kier. Kier, I like him that he's really. I like that he's got such a wide range of emotions, but is extremely like.
They're very amplified.
They're very amplified, but he always bounces back to neutral, and he always does the right thing in his own mind to help the people around him. He's got an ethos that I like, which is how can you act tough if you don't show people that you weep openly? Like if you're too cowardly to show you're hurt by something, doesn't that mean you're like kind of a weenie?
Exactly.
In his own mind, being super tough and badass is to like weeping
Cry
openly.
open. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like that.
And I really like Kier's just general life philosophy. that he had to grow up to be the strongest dude because he was on this island alone, and he created his own code that doesn't fit with society at all, and it's really stupid. What I don't like is how often I fail to communicate that and spiral into just humor. I like Kira as a character a lot, and there's I feel like I take a lot of outs with him, you know?
I can understand
my
that.
thing that I don't like about Gregor. I forgot. I was too distracted by how great I am.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
What do you like about Gregor?
I don't like how I'll wind up getting caught up in the humor and make him dumber.
Yeah,
I
think that's the thing that I don't like about Ash too, where it's like I frequently am not able to communicate what I communicate as funny as I want to communicate it, while also remaining as in character. So I guess it's not something I dislike about Ash. It's just my own talent, my own lack of talent, I guess. Where it's like, all right, I know exactly what I'm aiming for in my head, but so frequently it's like, well, I missed the mark by about 100 miles. So, dang it.
And Mark is pretty.
Mark's big.
Yeah. What's the word I'm looking for?
Tell me, come on, what's the word? What's the word? Come on.
No, God damn it.
Chop chop.
It's not tacky, it's like overbearing, but fuck it.
I don't know. I can't.
It's gone. It's gone.
All right. Well.
Oh, that's gonna be bothering me.
Good.
Not outrageous. Not.
So I guess sort of what it boils down to for all of our characters is we really like who they are. It's just the worst part is always execution.
Yeah. We can't execute the image we have in our heads.
Yeah, which is that's a pretty flattering thing to say about yourself. It's kind of like you're complimenting yourself, insulting yourself.
Yeah, I can understand.
Because it's I really like what I do, but it's not as perfect as I envision it. Is
yeah.
As the worst attribute rather than something that you just say I literally hate this.
Yeah.
You know. Because what we're saying is it'll get better with time, pretty much, time and experience.
I mean, I hope.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Dude, you get better every time.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, I personally think that since episode 1, we have improved by leaps and bounds.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh God.
And we've
when people say, "Hey, start watching at episode 1."
Yeah.
Physically painful.
I cringe inwardly. Yeah.
Yeah. Episode 1 is our weakest episode.
Hey guys,
far, I personally believe.
Disaster.
Yeah, or Wizard High School.
For a reason.
Wizard High School, maybe.
Anything.
Or not.
Really anything.
Or not. Do that thing people do with I guess longer series like Doctor Who. I got recommended Doctor Who. I think when Matt. Was it Matt? No, it was when. What's his face? David Tennant. It was when David Tennant was playing the Doctor, and people were like, "Yeah, watch Doctor Who, but start with David Tennant." And
but
just start with David Tennant. So I did, and I loved it.
I don't like this.
And then
I
went back and watched more. Basically, do that with Thrilling Intent. Start the most recent thing.
No, don't go back and watch more.
Don't go back. Don't do it.
Going back.
It does set the ground for the universe, but it's also I guess we are sort of biased against it because
No, I just I remember all my the mistakes to not mistakes quotient is so big back there. It kind of hurts to look at, and it's just down so much now that looking back is weird. It's becoming acclimated to nice the warm waters, and then jumping back in the frigid, nightmarish Arctic. No, we
whale just puked.
Oh, yeah, that's a question I want answered. So Ash not leveling up with everybody sometimes. What's up with that, huh?
It has to do with
maybe she should put in a little more effort.
Oh, I think somebody needs to get stabbed in the throat.
It's because
You've embraced it.
like every character sort of has their own metric for how they gain experience in my mind, and Ash is the type of person who won't grow at all if she's just caught up in her own head. So if like Ash is particularly bummed out, depressed, or just aggravated, I don't give her experience because
You shouldn't reveal that to Faust.
Well, no, I
Now
mean,
he's gonna metagame.
no, that's kind of something that I've always just sort of assumed, where it's like Ash frequently, a lot of the time, won't really. She'll be there, but not necessarily participating. She'll be angry at everybody, but not really like.
yeah, Ash has a tendency to get caught up in her own head, and whenever she's doing that, she'll have stunted growth or none because she's so like, oh, I gotta punch Indian so bad. Oh, I'm Ash.
Stupid.
So bad. Oh,
mean at her.
gee, golly.
Why do you hate Indian so much? She's the best character. Fact.
Because we'll get into that. Maybe.
Wow.
Well, all right. Cool. Great.
I mean, I got other characters I like and dislike things about. Going through them quickly, like I really like that Thug's a character, just in general. I maybe don't. I don't know what I don't like about Thug. I kind of just really like him.
That is totally fair.
Yeah, like I just really like Thug. Yeah, those are the two I'll do. That's good.
Yeah.
What about? I don't know. Orion. What about Varandir? Everybody remembers Varandir.
Nobody remembers Varandir. Nobody.
I do. Nobody
Okay,
can
good.
forget.
I like the fact that he seemed like this big plot important thing and then disappeared.
Yeah.
And I dislike
Literally disappeared in a puff of smoke.
And I dislike the fact that he was in this series at all. No, I don't know. I'm sort of the opinion that sometimes you need to write in this big plot important something that just kind of vanishes because your character just wasn't in the proper alignment. Like I like the idea that there can be the sword stuck in the stone on the side of the road that the group never touches. Like stuff like that.
Or does touch and then forgets about.
Yeah, like I like stuff like that because it's pathetic and funny and just.
I drew a little portrait for Varandir. Never got used.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did it? I didn't.
Yeah, it did. At jokes, many.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Yeah.
Back when I was doing the portraits too. God, those were bad times.
Yeah, for a while you were doing everything.
I was doing mapping, session, GMing, editing, portraits, and yeah, I was drawing too. No, I wasn't drawing. I was doing everything but drawing. That was dumb. One lesson that if you want to learn from my stupid example is like just because you're super badass and take on a lot of tough work doesn't mean you shouldn't spread it around. Like
if you can delegate.
Like a cold.
Like a cold, yeah.
You'll be happier if everybody else is miserable with you.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
That's Jackson advice.
Just put that on the ground. Nobody picked that up. It's gross. Instead,
how about
infected? Yes.
It'll make me feel better if you do.
Yeah. Better advice is work as a team. Everybody, you can work on your own, but working together will help you get. Working with somebody else can help you better yourself in ways that you never expected.
The results will be much better.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll let you just spend more time on the other stuff.
Yeah, or playing games.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Playing video games is pretty important.
Yeah. What are you drawing now?
Nothing.
What?
You're drawing a face. This is...
Also, I think, just drawing it back to that thing you just said, I feel like I should rephrase, because the idea of it being like a cold and the amount of work you do is suffering is, let's call it a tad melodramatic, because, really when it gets down to it, if you're doing something you love, absolutely love to death, the temptation is to do all of that something you love. It's not really like a cold. It's like stuffing your face full of Hershey bars, or
I don't want Hershey bars.
Okay, fine, Butterfinger bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my jam.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll just wind up puking everywhere, mostly on Faust. Mostly all over Faust.
Yeah. Well,
That's the only.
it's the
That's the
perfect
only real
shape.
story.
This. I don't know.
What are you doing? That's Gregor. It's Greg's.
Yeah, it's Gregor.
It's
Yep,
Greg's.
got it. Gregor.
Gregor.
Gregor. Oh, that was one of my favorite outtakes.
Oh, that's.
But
but
me not being able to talk.
you said it twice.
Twice.
Sure
It was
did.
magical.
And it's big ol' eyebrows.
Yeah, big bushy beard.
This isn't looking super great, but you know what? It's all you get for free. Pay me in Hershey's bars. If you...
Nope.
No, not Hershey's bars. You
Butterfinger.
want Butterfingers.
Yeah, I
you
do.
freak.
I really do. I could. Oh man.
Oh, now you're just. Now
Yeah,
you're.
I'm fishing for Butterfinger.
Oh, what character are you drawing over there?
That's definitely Colvin. It's Colvin, isn't it?
Marcus Jr.
It's Marcus Jr. Well, that's
Gone.
Indian.
It's dead.
I recognize that Pokemon. Look at that hat.
Well, it's a little detailed. There you go. Thank you for designing my new Skype avatar.
Oh, you're working magic.
This is how gorillas look.
Yes, correct.
Oh, so this is an important, the most critical question of all time. What happened to Gregor's evil twin?
Yeah, that was super big.
Is he gone for good, or just lurking in the depths of Gregor's mind?
Do you really want to peek into Gregor's minds like that? It's not safe. I mean, what happens to the evil in all of our hearts? Is it just a mask? If you kick a puppy just as, like a joke? Was it a joke? Was it really?
I don't know where you're going with this.
I don't know. Kind of just talking,
I think you can sweat the evil in your hearts out. You can sweat it out. I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh. Go on.
So,
Express the evil in your heart by being terrible to the people around you.
Thanks, Inian.
Inian, get out of here.
Valid life advice.
From Inian, which is like the last person people should take life advice from.
And she's doing a pretty good job at living. Except for when she died in Wiz High.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Rip in peace.
Rip in peace, Inian. Rip in peace.
No, really, you'd rather take life advice from Thog or Kier?
Probably.
Probably Kier.
Probably Kier, definitely
I mean,
Kier.
he has survived much more than Thog.
Well, Kier would also, I figure, be the most supportive and jubilant at you. So that.
At you, yeah.
Thog is
Yeah.
plenty jubilant.
Is he? Has Thog ever been jubilant?
Why don't you do a jubilant Thog impression?
Yeah, do it.
Dick.
No.
I just completely ruined our chances.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, our chances.
Yeah, there's 0% chance. Let's see if I can do a Faust's Thog impression.
Can you?
It's a little higher, kind of talking like this.
Yeah, my voice naturally rests a bit higher than
A
you.
little higher
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me, Thog. Yeah.
You talk through a sneer, like you're almost gritting your teeth together. I can't do it.
No, that was your Thog impression.
Yeah, good job coaxing it out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't even very good.
And that might even work as another Alarani voice. Thank you for expanding the bank.
But that's kind of what all Alarani.
They're
That's so racist.
All Alarani sound like.
racist.
That's the general, this is how you do an Alarani accent. Clench your teeth together and talk through a sneer.
Talk through a sneer, talk through a grin, talk through something. Do
grin.
something with your nose.
Yeah, turn it up, turn it down.
Turn it inside out.
Yeah.
Turn it up, turn it in. Let me begin.
The way you talk as an Honorian is you constantly bold whatever you're saying when it's
Yeah.
important. Like the phrase truth in all of your phrases is bold.
Yup. The truth is always bold in Honorian.
Yep.
Those pauses signify that you have just bold quoted something.
That is mission critical.
Lalarani. Lalarani.
I don't know. I'm just like digging around now at this point.
Yeah.
But I take the drawing. Fog's looking pretty cute.
Oh, you're so kawaii.
Alfie wants to know if you have any advice for drawing. Jackson Senpai.
What's the word? Oh God! I just around the top of my headphones. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, you made him blush.
Yeah, I just keyed so hard my headphones went flying. What's the word for like the opposite of senpai? You know.
Kohai.
Junior.
Gohai?
Kohai.
Kohai, yeah, there you go.
You add a the second to their name.
I forget how Thog looks, by the way. Alright. Drawing, keep doing it.
Don't be a cop out.
Yeah, God.
Any motivational advice to keep yourself drawing? How about?
Yeah.
Have multiple projects at once. Because, like, when you're drawing, the main enemy is mental fatigue, which is, like, an actual thing. That's not just made up. I'm sure many people have experienced it. And so doing different bits of drawing, like, it helps, or...
So just drawing on different projects.
Yeah, like, sketching, you have to be, like, pretty active of figuring out how things look and how they'd be shaped and all that, so that's pretty like tiring. But after you get tired of that, you can do something like inking or coloring or just like something that's more busy work. So if you have a bunch of like drawings going at once, you can switch back and forth for optimal efficiency without, you know, just burning out on just doing one thing. Also life drawing.
Yeah, life drawing.
That's what everybody says.
Yeah.
And I don't do. 'Cause I'm a bad person. Shitty Indian, go away. I'm just gonna draw Indian for the rest of the stream. I don't know when it's ending. It's just.
I don't know either. I'm definitely running out of steam though, so.
Yeah, it probably won't be much longer.
Yeah.
And I'm sure everybody's sick of this shit by now.
Yeah, they're definitely tired of our shit.
Let's see.
I can't. Oh my gosh! When I try to scroll up in the chat, Firefox just crashes.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Oh, I think I might need to install Chrome. I have it. All right. Well, rather, I should start using Chrome. I have it installed, but I don't know. I stray away from it for whatever reason.
Well, here's an unrelated question from me. You guys are setting out on a new adventure. Which person do you pick to come along to have your back?
Is this to the fans or to us?
You.
Us?
You two.
Who does Ash pick to come along to get her back?
Are we our characters? Are we picking from our characters? Come on, we need details.
Deets.
I don't care. Pick whichever. Do it from your perspective and then from your character's perspective.
My perspective, based on the cast that we've got right now, probably, gosh, it's like real close. It's a tough call. Let's go with Ash's perspective first. Ash's perspective is Thog. Thog is reliable and a known factor. He'll do the thing and owns a gun. That's good backup. From my perspective, probably Marcus. Because, like, my perspective, I know that even though he's, like, a dork, he is significantly more powerful than Puck.
Well, that's the defining factor.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
He's real strong and has, even though he is a dork and is super awkward and doesn't communicate it the best, he does have the group's best interest in mind. Like that's what I know. Ash does not know that.
Yeah. Jackson. Character first.
Character.
Pick one person. Come along with you. Anyone.
I mean, Greg would be fine with pretty much anyone, but probably Ash. Just because he knows he wouldn't have to, like, look after her. Unless, she does something stupid. But, like, you'd be able to hold your own and not get your own neck stabbed.
Yeah. 100%.
And also the healing really helps.
Yeah.
When you're Gregor. As myself, Thog is pretty competent, but he wouldn't be any fun. Big surprise is probably gonna go with Inian. Competent and
Asshole.
someone to be mean with.
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah, pick a character, pick one of your
Yeah!
characters. Decide
Do it!
who would take along.
Okay.
He did.
He's dead.
I don't know.
That's it for Thrilling Intent. It's over.
Yep, he
gone.
died. He had a his brain exploded. All right. Well, okay. How about Chad?
Yeah, you guys!
Who would all of you take along, and why?
Dear God, why?
Oh, right. Sorry, Katrani. I'm super bad about noticing things in the chat. She wants to know what the hat design. It looks like there's a face to it. Is there anything more to that? Like on Inian's hat?
Oh. Nah.
No, it's just a hat.
Not just a hat.
Okay.
There are lots of, like, weird things that pop up when I
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry about that. Internet skeezed out for a second there.
Weird.
But yeah. I heard the end of it with Gregor finding someone to be very mean with. That's nice.
Okay, sure.
Or I guess it's more you to be.
Yeah, I need someone to be as cruel and heartless and cold as I am.
It's not cold, just cruel and heartless.
Yeah. Definitely fiery in my hatred.
She's designed to, well, she rolls with the punches. She takes insults and throws them out with, like, the best of them.
This is what a hand looks like. Horrible gnarled claw. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I see. You're gonna put the pig bat in there. Insert
No.
pig bat here.
Shut up, no. Get out of here.
No, you're definitely doing that.
Piston
Right.
Ranger cites the Spirit Sherpa as the ultimate companion, and yes.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh man.
No, I'm sorry, Colvin. Katrani says Colvin. She's right.
Yeah.
Like because Colvin is one of
No,
those
you don't
characters-
take.
You. I don't think you could actually take Colvin anywhere. You could like go with him places.
You could
if
trick
you
him.
could- If
You
you
can
could
trick him
manage
to
to
come
follow
with you
him,
like a supervillain.
yeah, you'd have to somehow convince Colvin that going with you would be in pursuit of the truth.
God, Colvin.
I really like Colvin.
Colvin would leave you with a splitting headache, though.
Would he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try talking to him for longer than like a minute.
I love it. Like, I love it, and in character, Ash really likes Colvin just because he's so dumb and fun. Like, he's just this. He's kind of like Kier, except even dumber.
Kier isn't dumb. He invents stuff all the time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Kier's like. He doesn't always do the smartest things, like sets himself on fire.
He does always the smartest things that are the best ideas at all the times.
Get out of here, Kier.
This is what happens. We just sometimes forget the barrier between us and our character.
Oh, God!
I mean. I mean, you could take along like a person who's like gonna do something like summon an imp or something like that, and admittedly, all the imps have different hats, and the hats are nice, but sometimes they don't have hats, and that's why you call in me, Kier. I've got all the hats for all the occasions. You want a hat? I'm your man.
Let me fire one up now.
It's a chainsaw hat. With the brim is a chainsaw.
You want
wasn't clear.
If you want anything other than a hat, though, we might be in trouble.
Yeah.
Because this is hat day.
Oh, that's a cute big bat with the chubby cheeks.
Chup. I guess I'll like do the boring part now until people give up.
You mean you?
Yeah, I'm people. Scream. All right, it needs more slobber.
No.
Yeah.
So I think the real question on everyone's minds is, when's Batmageddon? When's every character going to be replaced by Bat people?
No, that's not. That is so, in fact, not on my mind. We'll be right back.
Wow. Huh.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Big goo. I can't see this goo. I'm gonna make it red temporarily. Yeah, we need more bats. That's what I keep saying.
I know.
More Batgirls.
Just more Batgirls.
That's what the fans want.
Is it, or is that just what you want?
I'm a fan. Bats.
Oh my god.
Scree. You keep saying no.
Hmm?
You keep saying no. I'm like,
So-
I could make this character a bat. No.
No.
Someday.
When you got a plate full of bats, you gotta spice up that meal with a nice side salad of Horrivan. I was going somewhere with that.
Yeah, it didn't really get there.
Mm-mm.
Drooling. Bile bad. So cute.
Okay, I'm gonna quote you on that. Would you mind? That's gonna be my literal description for when they attack you guys.
Oh, you know what? He needs a little. Let me get rid of that shit.
A very good point has been raised. We've got pig bats, but why no bat pigs?
Holy shit! You just blew my mind.
I know, right?
Well, Jay, you're the scenario man.
Oh, here's a very good question. Are Fog Apple and Upchoke fruit the same thing? Why haven't they tried making Fog Apple extract for the bar? They have the recipe, but they haven't said anything about it. Now you know my frustrations as a DM.
We really need to start keeping track of.
No, I tried to put it together like that so that they'd have access to awesome alcohol. I think it's funny if they don't, but they were sitting on it all this time.
I'm back. Did
Idiots.
anybody answer the question about Fog Apple and Upchuck being the same thing?
I was just answering that.
All right, good. I didn't hear you. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So they're probably gonna get some source of alcohol for the bar, maybe at some point. But if it's not that, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm not gonna guide them into or away from it because it's totally against my philosophy. But the joke only gets funnier the more they neglect it.
Yeah.
We already have Kier.
Yeah.
What else do we want?
Anything.
What does Don't Have a Long Straight Tail if she's a pig bat?
That's what pig bats look like. Next.
That's hardly an answer.
Yeah. Everybody's, for some reason, I don't know why, they keep thinking she's a cat or something.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. You stupid idiots. I love you.
Mark of Wisdom raises once again the very good point that of course Ash misses the part about having an unlimited supply of awesome alcohol.
I missed that one.
Care for everyone.
No.
Yeah, you're right. That isn't such a good idea. Having more than one Kier out on the field, so to speak, at once constitutes a breach in conduct of the universe, Marcus told me.
Hold on.
Slurp.
How does the lore? Yeah, how does the lore writing go?
I'd say like we sort of touched on it earlier, but I describe it sort of as like writers volleyball, where
Yeah.
like I don't know, I spend a lot of my free time just like doodling short stories and doing stuff like that. So like I do have a lot of those I sort of put together, and then eventually when something takes a cohesive shape or I hit on something that I think is kind of cool, I'll pitch it in a vague I'll pitch it in a vague sense, and like then request characters from Jackson, and then Jackson will draw the characters, and they'll ultimately they'll always be nothing like what I had in my mind, and then I'll be like, no, like that's kind of the point. Like that's why we leave it vague, and then I redo the characters and redo the story to fit what Jackson added, and then we go into the actual story, and it always winds up so different from what I expected that just. I can't even like imagine it going the original way. I usually forget like the original stories, and I look at an outline or I look at an excerpt from something that I like set aside like this will be the foundation, and it's always so different that it's funny.
Yeah.
You guys and you meddling kids.
Like it's pretty great. I freaking love it. Like I really like how much it changes from the beginning to the I'm watching you draw, and it's all that stuff. Gross. Anyway, yeah, it's really interesting to see how what we make, like how it changes so drastically from the beginning to the end. Like the end being, like the beginning, I guess, being Jay, you coming up with the initial concept, and then the end being the video coming out. Like the change is crazy, and like I guess the part of the volleyball that I experience / really like is whenever you're coming up with a new voice, and we just talk as like characters, and build on like, all right, so this works. I like the way this sounds, but I should make it sound more heroic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, practicing haiku for a night was about the most fun thing ever.
"Quote unquote" haiku.
But yeah, Horvin was particularly fun, as was Colvin.
Yeah,
Indian's always fun too.
Yeah, I really like Inian. Inian's a really cool voice just because it communicates so efficiently that she's a jerk. And also, Colvin, I feel like, is a voice we've had for a long time.
Yeah.
And never really like cashed in on. Like Colvin is basically.
We got another question. I actually think would be very pertinent to Jackson and your interests. Something I've been wondering. We've seen character cards and stuff. Will we ever see monster and enemy cards and stats? That's a damn good idea.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. I'd like to see like end screen things, or
I don't know. I like the idea. We honestly hadn't thought of it, or I hadn't at least.
I hadn't.
I probably wouldn't like draw all new little things for the monsters, but I mean that'd be something that'd be more up to you, Jay. I think.
I could make sexy pixel art versions.
Sexy pickles.
Sexy pickles.
Sexy pickle art. Oh, good.
Yeah, man, that's my DJ stage name.
Sexy pickle, art.
Yeah. Short for Arthur.
Nice.
But I mean, the more that I think about it, like we just kill stuff and then it's gone forever.
Yeah.
Dude.
Like I think for notorious monsters or like bosses or stuff like that, though that might give it away. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or like I don't know, even a segment of Gregor talking about a monster and what it does could just be hilarious. Like I'd laugh. And I laugh at a lot of things. Like, that's another joy, watching Gregor try to explain things. Especially things he knows everything about. Like glaives. Oh no, you just do a bunch of push-ups.
What are you not getting?
Like, I don't, like, we've all lost people, but, yeah, and just, like, going into that, it would be like, think about it, if everyone had a glaive. Gregor, everyone can have a glaive. It'd be a massacre!
Great.
Yeah, watching Gregor try to explain monsters would be, my heart.
That's kind of like, that's why I don't feel bad about saying how great Thrilling Intent is. Because it's pretty great. Because at most I'm only responsible for like a quarter of it. At absolute most.
No. That is a way around it. That humbleness, the gigantic humbleness you have.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your big humbleness.
So big.
So big.
I love watching the episodes because I've always forgotten everything that happens.
I never forget.
I never forget either. I'm up close and personal.
I'm so
with the
glad I don't have to
episodes.
edit.
Editing's fun.
No.
Yeah, that's definitely the noise, among others, that bat is making.
That's the noise of it.
Here's a double question. Does Charoth have ash hair, or is it a coincidence, and where'd the design for Charoth come from?
First one, I'm going to call it, that was a coincidence, probably.
Wow, why don't you answer everything about stuff you don't know, huh?
I will!
Okay.
But what's the answer? Go ahead.
It's a coincidence.
Yeah. And then the second part.
Yeah.
Which one?
Which was...
I guess I'll answer both because it'll be like 30 minutes before whoever asks this hears me answer. For Shrimp Charoth, a shrimp. I thought a shrimp would be more interesting than like your standard sea serpent. Yeah. Because you know what? It doesn't have to be cool. It has to be interesting.
And what about his human form?
That's hardly human, but...
well, humanoid.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you wackadoo.
Jerk.
Freaky raccoon creature.
Yeah,
yes.
originally
a
it was...
raccoon.
He is clearly a raccoon.
Originally it was totally different.
Keep gross pets.
And then Jay's like, nah, that's no good.
Yeah,
he's not sympathetic enough. I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
it was like a big sexy man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't going for that, but all right. This mouth goo is not gooey enough. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Another good question. How do you guys come up with the name Thrilling Intent?
Oh no. I knew this day would come.
I don't remember.
Can I tell the story? It's pretty...
Yeah, please tell me so I can remember.
It ultimately boils down to the same thing that starts a lot of this stuff. I'm babbling inanely, and it gets taken out of context. I was saying, like, something with his thrilling intent. And Jackson's like, we were trying to fish for a name. Jackson's like, how about thrilling intent? I'm like,
sure.
It's
I think all the good parts.
I think your response was, let's go with that until we find something better.
Yeah.
That's how greatness is born.
And we found nothing better.
Guys, we're creative people. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So.
Oh, don't. It's embarrassing.
But you didn't explain what thrilling intent means.
I think...
What does Fooly Cooly mean?
What does it mean? I
think that'll be explained in short order.
In the DVD.
No, spoilers.txt.
What? What?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, well.
There's...
No, legit.
What? It can't mean what it originally
Oh, yeah. No, I remember. No, I remember. I do know, because I was working on that today.
Yep, darn straight.
Yep.
You just gotta trust.
Yeah.
What about what it originally meant? Is that gonna be it? Huh?
Huh?
It
No?
really means Japanese sword.
If anyone gets that, if anybody gets that, like,
Good job.
you've seen the movie. I'm sorry. Samurai Cop it's a tragedy.
You just gave it away.
Of course I did!
No one can win the grand prize now. It was a kiss.
No, I don't want it. Also, super sorry to anybody that we've just wasted 4 hours for.
It hasn't been 4 hours.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, it has.
Are you kidding me?
4.5.
Fuck, I haven't done anything. Shit. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you talking to the bat right now?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, you beautiful unfinished.
Give us a kiss. Mwah. Mwah.
Scree!
Wow. Wow.
What?
Do some sound effects, boss. That's
Me-
golden.
Mika's bad.
Hmm?
Wow, bat. That's what it sounds like.
Mhm.
Right? Right?
No, like, that was great. I actually legitimately liked that.
Yeah. Oh, somebody wants to know, where did it go?
I don't know.
Oh, Jackson,
Good
where'd
question.
it go?
It just disappeared. I think it was. How did you decide on the color scheme for the main characters?
I wanted them to have, like, distinct colors so they'd stand out from everybody else who'd be, like, multiple color schemes. So I just figured that the can't draw and talk at the same time. The colors that I chose of red, green, and like black or blue kind of went with their personalities. Gregor is he's very warm, so I gave him sort of autumn colors.
He's also
Ash.
killed a lot of monsters.
Yeah, lots of blood.
Blood.
Ash is kind of more nature-y. So green. I don't know. And
Definitely
Marcus,
the color for a person who smells and sleeps in the woods.
yeah. There we go.
Marcus
That
is blue. Eldritch is blue. Makes sense.
Sure.
Is the Eldritch blue? It's clearly purple.
Actually, yeah, I went with black for him, but then the blue made a nice contrast with his skin and hair.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that.
Sounds good.
Scree!
Yeah, yellow and blue are complementary colors or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ask IKEA.
Yeah. Hey, IKEA. Cortana, can you ask IKEA if yellow and blue are complementary colors?
Don't even pretend like you have Cortana. She's mine.
I
Okay,
wish I
Jackson,
had a
can you
veto.
ask Cortana to ask IKEA if blue and gold are
Can somebody use their
complementary
veto on Cortana?
No, it's too late. It's too late. She's here.
colors? Oh no.
She's here.
Always listening.
She's right behind you, dude.
Let's see. Oh, this is an interesting one. What colors make you think of Marcus?
Black.
I think black and purple and
Purple.
whatever color a sparkle is.
Yeah, like whatever color.
We need the sparkle version expert here. What color is the sparkle?
Oh jeez. Like I think. Yeah, black, blue, and sparkle.
Black, blue, and sparkle. Purple, dude. Purple.
Purple. I'm not
What is
getting
your inner
purple.
purple? What
I
is
love the
Inner
color
purple.
Yeah, what is
inner
with
perp?
people and not respecting the perp?
I respect the perp plenty.
You do not respect the perp.
I respect the perp. Don't you even say
You
that
don't
about me.
respect the perp.
I'd respect the perp if he didn't
No!
make the wrong choices.
No, we're not doing this.
We'd legit be here all night if we started badassing now.
Are there any player character type races that haven't been shown yet?
I don't know. Probably.
Maybe?
Now, was that rat or was that just a sinister cackle?
That was me. That was
Just a sinister cackle.
Rat's my self-insert character. I go down to the flea market with a pack of rats and have them bring me goods.
Oh, if there are tieflings, if there are tieflings, are there ASMR? Typelings?
Tiefling? No, that's another running
right
joke. That's another running joke in TI, the pronunciation of tiefling, and everyone else, every non-tiefling pronouncing it tiefling.
Yeah.
Dinian. But that's actually a question that would be best handled by Matt.
He's dead though.
I could give you an answer, but it might be going.
We can
against...
make shit up. We're good at that.
Yeah.
But no, it'd be potentially going against his backstory, and I don't know if I want to do that.
That's a question to aim at that Matt guy, and I think
if you shoot it to the email, what's
Which
the
is
again?
Oh
God.
Oh god. I never have to say it. I've got auto login.
Thirdwheeling at gmail.
Thirdwheel, at gmail.twitter.
Can you spell it out?
Also, I'm sure that if we I mean, I think this has gone over pretty well. We haven't alienated everybody yet.
There's still time.
Yeah, there's still time. I mean, I would totally be down to do more streams in the future, just like sit around and shoot the shit with everybody. But like,
I'll figure out a way to look at the chat because I want to like actually talk to you guys.
Stuff. Yeah. I think either send the question to our email, which someone will post into the thing, or next time we do one of these, get a hold of that Matt guy just by the scruff of his neck and shake him until he answers.
Like a cat.
Yeah. No, you don't do that to cats. You say I'm bad to animals. Look at you.
Look, he looks like he has one of those nose glasses, mustache, Groucho things. You know.
Oh yeah, you're still drawing stuff. Oh yeah.
Hey there!
I'm a biobat!
Well, dude.
Monster sound effects.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go on for too much longer, just because I'd feel guilty for anyone who's still here. So, how about them Super Bowl? That's happening. So I hear.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, pretty sure you can't. Oh, so you actually mentioned something interesting the other day that I hadn't actually thought about, which is
Who did?
You did.
Impossible.
What's it like? What's it like working with What's it? How do I put it? What's it like just hitting the same subject material for like I guess over a year straight now? Like same subjects, same like you're still working off the same basic art and poses you designed like a year ago.
Yeah, that's the frustrating part is that I have to match art that I did like 1.5 years ago, and oh god, nothing brings on the self-loathing like that.
What stopped you from gradually updating the style?
That would be incredibly
time consuming. Yeah.
Because the way it is, they're not really structured to be updatable. I'd pretty much, if I changed any of it, I'd have to redo all the colors, all of that, which is unfortunate. So that's frustrating, but I feel like it stays fresh just because there are so many wacky new characters coming in all the time. There's so much like weird inspiration that I'm getting from these other guys that it doesn't really get old. And I've got like a license to do all sorts of weird things.
Like a biobat.
Yeah, like a biobat. I can just be in here. I can just like draw stuff.
So what would you say your style is now? What's changed?
Better,
sexier.
I hope.
Sexier.
Yeah,
definitely
like the sex
more
appeal. 10 out of 10.
The sex appeal of this
6.
Well, that
pass. Veto.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I look at some of the proportions of my old stuff. I'm like, oh god, why?
I will say that your characters are getting cuter. Like the mercs from the most recent arc are cute.
I'd say specifically though. Oh wait, no. I guess that's spoilers, but yeah, they're more like
They're cute.
they're adorable.
Kawaii.
They're kawaii.
Yeah, especially that guy with the mask and all the
Yeah, that dude with the cowboy hat, definitely.
So kawaii.
So cool.
Dear God.
Okay, well, fine. I'll take it. Master of the adorableness.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Cute is something that's really hard for me.
Is it?
So yeah, like, holy shit. I can't do it.
Huh.
So.
Well, you did it. Good job. And Carasil wants to know, sorry if I said that wrong, wants to know, Jay, how do you avoid spoiling Jackson when you ask him to draw characters?
it's kind of tough. like some spoilers are necessary, and Jackson does a good job of not either forgetting them or not playing it up. Like if they have
Use that to your imagination.
if they have a specific really weird character trait, I'll generally hype that up over their plot significance to be like, yeah, he's gonna do this really weird thing that you'd get in the first 2 seconds anyway, so it wouldn't be spoiled, and then desperately downplay whatever important role is in the story and just shrink that down, and then hope that gets through without completely spoiling what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's impressive, how little I've been spoiled, too. You managed to...
Didn't know Horvin was going to be a Spanish guitar.
Never saw that one coming. And, occasionally you'll be like, that doesn't really fit, and then have to describe it another way. Something that we've been doing lately that's really great is I'll ask you to, just record them talking. So I can get an idea of their personality from what they
super
sound
cool.
like.
The Horvin recording was so weird because it's me talking to myself.
It was you shouting super moves.
Yeah, it was me. I shouted some super moves. He had a conversation with Colvin, and that was just a strange experience.
I remember you sent me that recording. I really liked it. That was when it hit me where it's like, damn, this guy's better at the voice acting than I am.
Oh, you keep bringing that up.
I do, because it's true, and you always downplay it. So it's
you're making me blush.
Good.
Positively rosy over here.
Positively flush.
Yeah.
That's a word that I don't like.
just
Why?
in general.
Just it actually being a word that people use.
Flush?
Yeah, this piece of wood is flush.
It's flush with the corner of this other piece of wood.
Yeah, no, stop!
Really? that sets you off?
Weird. Yeah.
What about it?
I don't know, I just don't like it. What really? Okay. That was
a
very necessary tangent.
Yeah,
of course. I was super curious.
Here's a question. Would you ever add more people just for more voices? Realistically, have very considered it, once again underestimating very actively my own ability to voice things. I'd like other voices in the thing, but right now it's just we're trying to get good at what we're doing or what we've been doing, trying to work on this, and I don't know. We'll see what the future holds.
Yeah.
I think adding more people just for more voices, that's not
It could not. I don't know. Just for now, we're not we gotta perfect what we're doing, you know.
Yeah.
And we want them to put in the work.
I'm so far away from that. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I just heard the intonation, and then
I want to shove my work onto someone else. That's basically what I'm saying.
I do not think we will.
Are you guys ever going to insert yourselves into the story like you did in the first episode?
No, we died in the first episode.
Yeah.
Okay then. Next question.
We're already pretty much in the story as
Gregor, Marcus, Ash, and Alarani Guard number 2. Yes, thank you.
Oh, somebody wants Flutterflop, who did the super cool Indian clap art,
Eventually.
asks, would you guys ever start other series that featured other characters or worlds or whatever?
Once again, like that goes back to what we were just talking about. Like right now, we're just working on perfecting this thing. Like I am very naturally inclined to want to start new things, and staying focused is like it takes every last bit of my concentration to do so. So right now, I'm making it like a very conscious decision that this is this. I'm going all in for now. We'll see what comes on down the line. Like, I don't know. I'm really excited to see how, like, what other type of things we do.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, we definitely have lots of
We have so many
ideas
ideas.
and stuff, but we
Only so much time.
yeah, and we really love doing Thrilling Intent.
Yeah.
It's become such a fun thing to kind of improve as much as we can on it that, you know, other things get put on the back burner.
Exactly.
But they're definitely there.
Yeah.
They may be terrible. Who knows?
True.
Like your band, which produced that hit single.
Bladder full of anger.
Yeah. Oh
No.
god, you just had to say it. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
It's a thing. Coming out on the 2060 Thrilling Intent Tax Day CD.
Nope.
No,
No, recalled.
well, that's what I call text goat.
Recalled. Somebody wanted to know if we'd ever do like fan guests.
Yeah, like
Oh, I think that'd be super cool.
Like-
I'm sure we could figure out how to make it work.
it also goes back to like that thing earlier. Like right now, it's juggling a bunch of cats, and we have yet to get the
We have
cats
the
to
cats.
calm down.
We're the cats juggling themselves.
Yeah, so like, I want to reach a point of stability, and then yeah, we're totally going to consider new things for the show. It's just right
Also,
now-
I think, like, not to, like, lock us into doing this,
yeah,
but, like, having some, not specifically for the show, but just in general, some, like, way of doing stuff and interacting
Yeah.
with you
oh
guys.
yeah, I
Like,
love
playing
I
games
love
together,
that,
that sort of
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. No,
That's
that's
something that'd be great.
we've been trying to figure out how to do that. And like
But we're dumb, so.
yeah, we're pretty
Give us
dumb.
time.
And like I said, hours in the day, not enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, fan interaction
Fan-eraction.
is something that we are all super down with. Like, and we're always trying to figure out ways to get everybody involved because it's super fun.
Nope.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Yeah, you guys are great, whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like we're constantly, like, just gushing about...
Well, I mean, there's good reason to be constantly gushing.
Yeah,
No,
oh
you're-
yeah, definitely.
now you're gushing
Oh, yeah.
more.
No, we
If you're
gotta,
try-
you know,
If you're trying to stem the tide, this isn't how you do it.
we gotta, you know, give them some tough love, like push them away a little bit, then they'll only want us more.
That is not okay.
No,
I try-
they can't. They
I
can't.
mean, like, I tried tough loving bad and pushed him down a flight of stairs, and you heard him tonight. He's got imps in his throat.
Yeah.
No, it's like if we shower them with love all the time, they'll get used to it. They need to learn to appreciate us.
That is evil.
A lot of good clown, bad clown going on here.
Johnny not clown?
Okay. So, where is that? Is the band a real thing?
Ah!
I'll leave that to your imagination.
To confirm it, yes.
Okay, yeah, alright. There have been
Hit singles.
hit singles made that are not released,
I'm the
that are
band.
not related to TI, that
the
are
band.
not musical creations.
I'm the band's captain, by the way. I'm the captain of the band. I don't play an instrument, I just captain the band.
Also, what about you?
What did I do? I came up with the initial concept.
Okay,
You're-
you're the concept guy.
He's the concept guy. You're everything else.
No, I'm
And-
demolitions expert.
You're the
No,
demolitions expert, and you actually made the music for the song, so I guess that counts.
Kazoo expert.
Oh yeah, trained, licensed.
Yeah. Agent Rex 1 wants to know, Jay, did you ever read the Dungeon World core book? And if so, what have you thinked about it?
No, I haven't. But I have, I've checked out their site, and yeah, I'm gonna absolutely pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also checked out their site, and it looks super cool. I think
I'm currently reading through the Rifts rulebook, which is very interesting, and that's the next on my list.
the Rifts one?
No, Rifts, then Dungeon World.
Oh, yeah.
For rulebooks. I'm excited.
Yeah, reading rules.
Oh,
If you went back in time and like described what you do now to your younger self, what would he say?
Probably just, I wouldn't spend the time describing it, I'd just punch that kid in the face.
Yeah.
Good answer. Good answer.
Going back in time to punch oneself in the face is...
Oh, that's a lifelong dream.
Yeah.
lifelong dream.
I'd probably tell him, look out for that Faust guy.
He's a real trouble.
It's not worth it.
He'll break your heart.
Does a lot of bad stuff with animals.
Why with this?
Because it's true, dude.
No, it's not!
It is. It really is. And
Give
you always
me an
say no.
example. Give me an example of when I did a bad thing.
When you're always like lifting animals and placing them somewhere else.
I don't think I do that.
Yeah, you do.
I do it with my cat, but that's because...
And with mine.
Which one?
Whatever you could get your grubby hands on.
I just picked up Ichiro-sama and to hold him and pet him because he's cute and shouts.
Uh-huh. You're like Lenny.
Raw I pick up because, I don't know.
Love him and hug him and name him George.
Anyway.
Very own.
What do you guys, it is the 5-hour mark, what do you guys say we ended here?
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Be that time.
My brain is starting to stop working.
Oh, I'd also like to say we got 750 subscribers. That's really cool.
Woo! Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank
Talk
you.
about fan gushing.
Yeah.
Just there it is.
I knew we'd get here. I knew we'd get here from that moment that like you took me aside and you looked at me with your one good eye and it was all a twinkle and you said, "Kid, someday we'll get that whale."
No, sorry. It was kid. Someday we're gonna get there.
That whale.
It wasn't me that said it either.
Get there to that whale.
Get there to that whale. Yeah.
There it is. Someday.
Yeah. And here we are. The whale is in sight.
Yeah.
How's it going?
The whale's a metaphor.
Beluga fish.
No.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, I don't know, like, how far after we say we're gonna stop we should keep going, because, like, the delay. I know on Twitch it stops immediately, so if you don't give a little tail end there, you'll get
If you don't run out the clock. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's almost like we're stalling now.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I'd like to end this with all the apologies we've accrued over the course of
Oh,
this.
yes, please.
First, I'd like to apologize for Faust being totally goddamn depressing and himself. I would like to apologize on behalf of Jackson to anyone who was the victim of a pyramid scheme. I would like to apologize for Faust for something related to spoilers. I can't remember. My notation is kind of shoddy, if I'm being fully honest. I'd like to apologize to puppies, just in general.
Again, because of me.
Because of Faust, and I'd especially like to apologize to any biologists in the audience.
Who did
tonight.
that?
I feel like
Do we have a Twitch really quick?
No.
No? Okay. We might make one. We might do a thing on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is really. I know you stream.
We're having a hard enough time with YouTube.
Yeah. Something about rivers and streams. I'm not 100% sure.
Well,
also, there's another apology down here that says apology number 4. I should apologize for an apology, but not quite sure how that one works. So I'm just gonna leave that out there up to interpretation.
Yeah.
It's like a brilliant piece of art.
And that does it for apologies. None for you, Jim, you son of a bitch.
Okay, no, Jim, we love you.
No.
Everybody, you're so super cool. It was amazing getting to talk to everybody, and I think I speak for everybody when I say we're super excited to do more of these in the future.
Yes.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It was awesome. Super glad we got to talk to you. Have fun, have a good night, eat and sleep, and do all those things that you need to do to be happy.
Eating.
Yeah, eating.
Here's our
That's pretty
tail end. Everybody be quiet and not funny. I said not funny. Okay, thanks. Bye.